Vicar!
My loyal and beloved citizens of Syndria, thanks to you all, we were able to achieve a stunning victory in the recent war. Tonight, we shall celebrate that triumph. Bask in the glow of victory to your heart's content. And now, my friends, I have joyous news for you. Guests of our country have conquered yet another new dungeon. Let me introduce them. Alibaba Saluja, Ren Hakuryu, Morgiana, and Aladdin. One adventure has come to an end, but we are always in the midst of a journey. This moment right now is the beginning of a brand new journey. So then, let's raise our glasses to the adventure that is about to begin anew. Cheers! Cheers!
Cursed dungeon creatures! I will turn you all into the rust of my sword of Amo!
You coward!
Prepare for defeat!
Take him down! Feel the force of my magic firsthand! My name is Aladdin!
Why the heck does Aladdin look so ripped?
The Alibaba's a dead ringer for you.
He doesn't look a thing like me. Doesn't this make you angry at all?
I feel embarrassed. If only my skills were as polished as that.
Is that so? Well, anyway. A lot happened. It's good that we were able to come back in one piece. I know I caused you guys a lot of trouble. Seriously, Aladdin, thank you. You too.
You're welcome.
Come on! Jeez! So sentimental! Here you go! Drink up! Yeah, not bad!
Orders from the Empire to return? That's right. And let's not forget the fact that eventually we'll be viewed as unwanted guests. I believe it would be prudent to leave before that happens.
No! I don't want to leave just yet.
Your Highness!
Lord Sinbad said that I was welcome to stay here for as long as I wanted to.
Please, Prince Hakuryu.
Very well. Let's get ready to go home.
Yes, Your Highness.
I don't want to
However, I have yet to fulfill my main objective. I must get an answer from King Sinbad.
Not as good as Brandon!
Aladdin,
Yes, Mr. Sinbad?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What do you want to talk about?
Other Moggies, besides yourself.
Do you have any idea what kind of people they are?
Yes. In fact, you know one of them very well yourself. The Co-Empire's Moggy, Judar. He has deep ties to Altharman, and as such, he's a Moggy to be wary of. The second one is Wandering Moggy, Yunnan. He's the one who caused Dungeon Number 1 to appear 15 years ago.
The first dungeon, you mean?
Yes. His intentions and motives are unclear. Simply put, he's quite an enigma. However, the Moggy most shrouded in intrigue and mystery at this time is the Rem Empire's Moggy, Scheherazade. She's a legendary Moggy who's said to have supported the Empire for the last 200 years or so.
200 years?
I know it may seem somewhat hard to believe, but there's no question that Rem's current prosperity is due to her power. So I ask you, Aladdin, will you travel to Rem for me? As the Moggy of the Kingdom of Syndria?
Mr. Sinbad, I'm not the Moggy of this country just yet, you know.
You're right about that. suggest give this conversation some thought after the festival. Enjoy yourself as much as possible tonight.
Your Highness? Your Highness? It doesn't look good for you to pass out in a place like this.
Lord Kakobu,
It's him.
this is a great opportunity for us to have a good long talk.
No, that's all right.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, this way.
No,
Come now, let's talk.
Kakobu, I need some water.
Here you go.
Lord Sinbad! Hey there. Do you know if Miss Dunya has woken up yet? I've brought her some food from the festival.
Princess,
Yes?
I am grateful to you.
What?
To take each other's hands in this way is wonderful. I wish with all my heart that this could never end. Forgive me. I spoke without thinking first. Now then, I shall take my leave.
Lord Sinbad! I too wish that this could last forever. That is how I truly feel.
You really are a bad man, aren't you?
Come on, don't say that. But I'll do everything in my power to woo her, since I can still see considerable value in her position.
You mean like those considerable gains you reaped in Balbad?
That's right. Jafar? Have I become devious? Whenever I see Ali Baba and the others, it all comes back to me. The days when I knew nothing and raced all over the world.
I'd say yes. You have become devious. Now that you've acquired far too many possessions, you've turned into something that you never wanted to be. But this is a road that you yourself chose. Change is necessary. The only way is forward.
Yes, you're right.
I shall accompany you wherever you go. Aladdin?
Ali Baba!
I was wondering where you were.
I went to go see how Miss Dunya is doing, but they said she still hasn't woken up yet.
Oh, I see. Well, I haven't been able to go see her yet. You see, all of this reminds me of Kasim, and it's kind of painful. After seeing her memories, I just can't forgive Altharman. That's how I feel.
Right. Ali Baba, I really like this world we're living in. The world that Ugo sent me into. The world in which I got to meet you. That's why I'm not gonna let this world end.
Yeah.
But to make sure I succeed, what is it that I'm supposed to do? From this moment on, which direction is it that I'm supposed to go? You fixed it! Thanks, Yam, you're awesome!
Take good care of that now. Magical tools can be very valuable because they can be used by Moggies too.
Come to think of it, you don't have a household vessel, do you, Yam?
No, magicians and Jin's household vessels just aren't compatible, so I can't use one. But that's not a problem because I can create all kinds of magic with my own two hands. You'd better work on mastering that.
Okay, I want to learn everything there is to learn about magic. Hey, the place where you learned all about magic. What was the name of it?
Magno Shatad Academy. I was a student there until 10 years ago.
Magnostadt, huh? What are you doing?
Whoa! Sorry.
It's you. I hear you had your hands full in Zagan.
Yeah.
Come to think of it. If things had turned out differently, I might have actually been married to this man.
Here. I'm sorry I stomped on your flower. So, as an apology.
How do I make this?
This? Well, you take this and pass it through the ring, and then you,
I've got to become more powerful. Hakuryu.
Pardon my unsightly state. I thought I should learn to use it just like a real arm as soon as possible.
Oh, but there's no need to rush.
There is, since it looks like I'm going to be leaving this country very soon.
The organization's dark metal vessel. You could say it's the most prized of our recent military gains.
Yes.
The sorcerers within the castle are working quickly to try and analyze it.
What is
A
that?
magical power mark! This is the pattern that's engraved on every single magical tool produced at the Magno Shatad Academy.
Who knew that your homeland was somehow involved with the organization?
Did Princess Dunya have anything to say?
Actually, even though she's finally awake, she refuses to speak a word to us.
Once she learned that I had been a student at the Magno Shatad Academy, she became completely obstinate.
Then I guess I'll have to go. I did get the impression that she was the kind of woman who'd listen to me if no one else.
That's your game plan again?
Majesty, about talking to her. There's just one person who can do that.
Lord Ethan! What a fool you are! Fool, 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 fool!
Oh, I spilled it.
Oh no, Miss Dunya! I'll clean that up for you! No, don't do that! Please stop, please! I'm so glad we got to be friends, Miss Dunya.
Well, I'm very grateful to you, Aladdin. Seeing Isak, even if it was a hallucination, made me very happy.
Miss Dunya, why do you refuse to talk to any of the others?
Because the king of this country is in league with Magno Shatad Academy, isn't he? That woman magician that hangs around him must be working for that horrible school.
But Yam's not that kind of person at all. Oh no, Miss Dunya! You have to stay in here, too!
What?
Sorry to intrude, Your Highness. I never thought anyone would make a move on a woman before me. Aladdin, you are a true Magi.
Stop it! You disgusting little pervert!
Hakuryu! Is it true that you're leaving Sindria?
It is. I'll be departing here in a week's time.
Oh, I see.
Before that day, I must get an answer from King Sinbad. In order to achieve my goal.
Hakuryu?
Sorry. So what about you two? What are your plans for the near future?
Huh? Oh, well, for the moment, it looks like we're going to be sticking with Sinbad, I guess. Right, Morgiana?
What?
Listen, I can't tell you how much I learned from you during my time here. No matter what path you choose to take, I believe you'll be following your heart, no matter what. Our time together was short, but thank you very much.
Hakuryu.
Do you understand what I'm saying? My country has no ties with Magno Shatad. Yam Raiha herself had already left the academy at the time of the coup 10 years ago. So, please be assured. I will never hand you over to Magno Shatad, no matter what. I promise. The metal vessel rejected the princess? Is this the light of the dark metal vessel?
A leftover piece from that time.
Not good!
What did you do?
I temporarily stopped the proliferation of the dark magic. But since it's eaten away at her to such a degree, I'm afraid I can't do much more for her.
No way. No.
Aladdin, I think you're the one who can save her. With the Magi's power.
All right. I'll give it a try. Solomon's wisdom!
So this is the power of Solomon.
There are so many black crystals. Miss Dunya! Could this be all the anger, hate, and sorrow that's contained inside the metal vessel? It's Magnostadt. Let Miss Dunya go right now!
Thank you.
Hey, welcome back!
Looks like it all worked out.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Dunya. Miss Dunya. Miss Dunya! Here, take this.
What's the princess's condition?
The immediate crisis seems to have passed, but it's taken too much of a toll on her. This must be an after effect of the dark metal vessel. Most likely, she doesn't have much longer.
I see.
You know, it's way too sudden for Hakuryu to be leaving this country. We had our ups and downs, but it's still sad to know that we'll be saying goodbye soon.
Yeah.
What are your plans for the near future? For the future, huh?
Alibaba? Morge? There's something I want to tell you two.
What is it?
I think sometime very soon, I'll be going on a journey on my own.
Wait, what do you mean go on a journey on your own?
Well, there's a big magic school in Magnostadt. I've decided I want to go there for a while and study.
Yeah, but you're already studying here, aren't you?
I have other reasons, too. I really do like this country, but Sinbad's radiance is way too intense, so it feels like I might get drawn into it, in spite of myself. I want to learn what the world is like in a bigger sense. That's why I want to go on a journey.
But Aladdin... okay then. You need to go on a journey. Well then, just let us know when you want to leave and we'll go with you. Right, Morgiana?
Of course. Sorry, but no. No matter what, I want to go to Magnostadt all by myself.
How surprising. For Aladdin to announce that he was going to Magnostadt.
I know. But I just can't let him go.
Aladdin is only going there in order to do some research on the dark metal vessel. What do you mean, let him go?
It's too dangerous for him. Magnostadt is now a country run under a most peculiar system. They discriminate between magicians and citizens.
Still, the second Aladdin heard that, he told us he was going, remember?
What the heck are you thinking, Aladdin? That country just might be involved with Altharman, right? So then I'm going too. What's that supposed to mean? Man, how cold is that?
Alibaba, I'll do whatever I can to fight Altharman with you.
Wonder how far we'll make it, you and me.
Forever, of course. Alibaba, I want to be able to make you a king. By that, I mean the kind of person who can give hope to people, even when it feels like the world is about to be destroyed. But I just don't have enough power, or magic, or knowledge to do that. I'm going so that I can gain those things. What I want you to do is to figure out what it is you want to do on your own, okay?
You're the one who said you wanted to improve your physical skills because the household vessel took too great a toll on you.
Mr. Masrur? Could you tell me what kind of place the Dark Continent is? You said you've been there before.
Yes. There was a vast plain and a huge sun. Scores of animals running around freely everywhere you looked. It had a nostalgic scent.
Sounds so nice.
You should go.
Huh?
But I warn you, it's probably not as special a place as you've been hoping it is.
What?
Years ago, I too was determined to see our homeland, no matter what. But when I got there, there wasn't a single Funalise to be found.
Not one?
That made any pull it had on me disappear. If it's going to be on your mind for the rest of your days, you might as well go.
Go home to your country.
Now,
Thank you so much. But I'm afraid I'm quite full now.
That's good. You managed to eat a lot today.
Tell me, Aladdin. Is it really true? Are you going to Magno Shutat?
Yes.
But why?
I can't believe him. Why does he have to just go off on his own? And I can't seem to get my djinn equipped to work.
Be careful what you're doing. That's dangerous.
Sorry. But what are you doing up here anyway?
Oh. Well, I came up here to give you this. Behold.
Wow, you did a good job.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, geez, I thought you were all thumbs.
No, you shut up! So, are you in the middle of martial arts training?
Yes.
Is that so? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit rusty myself. I want you to take me on as a metal vessel user.
What? I can't do that. I mean, come on, you're a princess.
So, what's the harm in some light sparring? Spirit of sorrow and isolation, dwell in my body. Vinaya! All right, now go ahead and summon your djinn, too.
No, I really can't.
Well now, that is quite impressive.
Lord Sinbad! Oh no, I can't believe you saw me like this!
What's the matter? What are you stopping now for? And here I thought I could put myself to use as your djinn-equipped sparring partner.
What?
So, is this your first time, Ali Baba? Let me show you. Here, right now.
I don't get what Sinbad thinks he's doing. Is he really going to just reveal his power to an enemy princess?
I think Sin might have some kind of deliberate plan in mind.
But my skills pale in comparison to yours, Lord Sinbad. I'm sure that you'd be disappointed.
Utter nonsense. You are my kingdom's savior, after all. I long to see those skills up close.
All right. Dwell in my body! Vinaya!
Dwell in my body. Folklore. you haven't unleashed your full power yet. Please, show me that extreme magic of yours.
But it'd be dangerous to wield it here.
Do you believe me to be incapable of stopping it?
Prepare yourself. Spirit of sorrow and isolation, thou who bestoweth thy power upon kings, bring forth a great torrent that shall rule the earth! Final Ganesa!
For Azura!
How spectacular. If this were a sea battle, I'm sure she'd be invincible.
Because of metal vessels, the very structure of battle has been permanently altered. How a metal vessel is acquired and how it's used is what will sway all great battles to come.
So, he was able to stop it. But I still have a lot of ways that I can fight, you know?
I expected no less of you. However, I think we've frightened those watching us enough for today. Dwell in my body. Zepar!
A second Jin equip?
Alibaba, you need to cover your ears now.
What?
It's Zepar!
Do what he says now!
My, what a charming sight you are! Nevertheless, it all ends here!
What the heck's going on here? What's the matter with her?
I instructed her spirit to fall into a deep sleep. That's the power of Zepar. It's unwieldy to use, though, since it also affects those nearby somewhat.
Somewhat?
So I heard that your day of departure has been set.
Yes. I'm here to pay my respects. Also, I came because I wanted to ask for your help again in the matter that I spoke of earlier. To destroy the Ko-Empire. Honor me with help.
At the moment, Syndria has neither the intention of confronting the Ko-Empire nor the resources to do so.
You don't have to help me right away. Just say you'll back me up when the time comes. If you could just say those words, I beg you.
Very well. Let's think positive.
You really mean that?
Yes, seeing as I've taken a personal liking to you.
Thank you very much.
And now you and I shall share the same fate. I'd like you to back me up as well, whenever necessary.
Yes, of course.
I see. So I was asleep all this time, thanks to Lord Sinbad's gin. Not that I remember much about it.
Huh? You really don't remember?
Mm-mm.
Anyway, Sinbad's gin equip was absolutely incredible! He's every bit as amazing as I thought. But I don't get it. What's wrong with being on his side?
What about me?
Huh?
You saw my skills too, didn't you?
Yeah! Of course you were totally cool too, Miss Kokyoku!
Wasn't I? So much fun. I'm over it now. I've been undecided, but now I've made up my mind.
Made up your mind?
I'm going to go home to my country. And then I'm going to do what I can to convince Judar and my brother Cohen that Sindri is not our enemy.
But if you were to do something like that, wouldn't it make everything really awkward for you, Miss Kokyoku?
Yes, but I believe it would be a mistake for the Ko-Empire and Sindria to go to war. That's why I've decided, if there's a war with Sindria, I won't be using the power of this metal vessel, even after I've returned home.
Sin, you're an incredible man after all. An incredibly cunning and terrifying man. I suppose I'll never really get used to this, will I? Using excuses like for the sake of the country or for the sake of the world to bind someone's life.
my day of departure's been set. There's a small chance that I might be able to find someone out there who knows a cure for your illness while I'm gone. So wait for me till I do, okay?
You're such a terrible liar, you know? I know I don't have long. May I just ask one thing? Are you really going off on your own to study magic?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that Morgan Ali Baba will understand why in the end. After all, the three of us are really good friends, aren't we?
That's nice. You know, you're the very first friend I ever had, Aladdin. I'm just so happy that I got to meet you.
Me too.
Thank you, Aladdin.
Miss Dunya, no! You can't. No, you can't! Open your eyes! Miss Dunya, please! Miss Dunya!
Hey, did you see it? That corpse? Yeah, it looked just like dried out coal or something. Kasim.
Tell me, what exactly is the dark metal vessel, Aladdin? I'm going to find that out. I'm going to go to her homeland. Oh, Your Highness, please forgive me.
If only I'd been a better magician to protect you.
Hakuryu, what's the matter?
All this has gotten me thinking a little. Altharman started having the run of the palace just after the Ko Empire was founded. Soon after that, everything and everyone started to change. If I'd accepted their invitation, I might have shared her fate.
Why did you turn them down?
Because more than anyone else, I knew exactly what their organization was really about. My family was murdered by the organization. My father and brothers. Very few know about it. Not even my sister Hakuei knows.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I wanted you to know all about it. About my true feelings. Pretty strange topic to bring up, huh? Miss Morgiana, if you wouldn't mind, could you tell me something about yourself? About your country and family?
I don't have one. I'm afraid that I have no family. The Faunalis were all hunted down as slaves, and I hear that not a single one remains in my homeland.
An entire people sold into slavery?
Yes. Until about a year ago, I was a slave myself. That's why I really envy you. I hardly have any real memories of my family. Hakuryu, take good care of your elder sister.
You might have had siblings. If you don't remember, then you might have had siblings too. There's even a chance your parents might still be alive and well. I'm sure of it.
Yes. Thank you very much. I see. You lost your country, and yet you've continued to fight for it. In order to keep a promise to someone that you really love.
Yes.
He was my very first love.
Your what?
Ever since the day I was first introduced to Lord Sinbad. Deep down inside, I knew that he'd never take me seriously. And yet I pursued him all the way here. What a fool I am. You're very kind, but I'm all over it now. I suppose I was enjoying myself too much, forgetting myself and falling in love. You see, I was born on the streets. I heard that my mother was a prostitute. Unlike my other brothers and sisters, I was a princess of low birth. So I was kept at a distance in the palace, and I never felt that I belonged. Then again, the ones who helped me to discover my niche as a warrior of the realm were Judar and my elder brother Cohen. That was when I realized that this was my way of life, that I had been born to serve the Ko Empire by fighting as a warrior. But now, I have a feeling that's not quite the case. I'm not really sure about it yet, but I'm going home to search for it. Whatever it is that I can do.
What it is that you can do?
Whoa! Aladdin, did you pack all those things I talked to you about? I packed just like you said. But you can be a scatterbrain sometimes. You've got this. Oh, and I see you packed that too.
It's really amazing how time flies. To think that I'm standing here watching you strike out on your own already. Aladdin, you made a decision and are following through. I respect that.
Thank you, that really means a lot to me. Well, looks like you haven't forgotten anything. Okay then, it looks like you're all set to leave on your big journey. Right. Allow me to accompany you as far as the Actia Kingdom. March! I'm going to my homeland to see if I can find some kind of closure to help me in the battles that lie ahead.
I think you've made the right decision.
It was. Thanks to you, Hakuryu. Your encouragement allowed me to see things in a positive light. Thank you very much.
Well, I really am happy for you. Since I'll be heading for the Tian Shan Plateau where my elder sister is, we'll be together for quite a bit of time, won't we?
Hey, the roofs around you are all pink, Hakuryu.
What?
And they're all bubbly with excitement.
What are you talking about, Aladdin?
Did something happen? I've never seen you like this.
Morgiana. There are people in Rem who've become rather skilled at enslaving Faunalis. Watch your back.
I will. One more thing, Aladdin. This is called the Eye of the Ruh. It's a magic tool infused with my clairvoyance magic. We'll be able to communicate even when apart. If you ever find yourself in trouble, use this to tell me. Okay, Yum, I will.
You be sure to come back to us safe and sound.
If things get too tough, you can come home anytime.
No, when a young man sets off into the world with a goal in his sights, we can't go easy on him, can we?
I'll do my best, Drakon, I promise.
I pray that you'll have a good and safe journey.
Who are you, mister?
I'm, one of the 8 generals?
Sorry, I was just kidding around with you, Mr. Sorpas.
It's Spartos.
What do you expect, Spartos? You got such a small presence, you know.
That's true. You gotta eat more and get bigger. Aladdin, make sure you eat well and train as hard as you can. Grow into a great big man.
Gotcha, Hina-Ho-Ho. I'll do that. Spartos, you need to show a lot more personality.
For starters, try changing that hairstyle.
You see, I tried that.
The king has told me about your talk. When you're ready to strike, please notify us without fail. We will come to your aid.
Very reassuring.
I must say, compared to the day when you first arrived here, you now have a much better look in your eye.
If that's really the case, it's thanks to King Sinbad and Ali Baba. It's thanks to all of you. I will be forever in your debt. Before my brother and Thay make a move on Syndria, I'll set my plan in motion. I swear on Zargon!
We have great hopes for you, Your Highness.
You can can count on me.
So, Alibaba didn't even come to see us off, did he? No, and he hasn't even spoken so much as a word to me since that day. Do you suppose that he's still angry after all?
Suppose it's something else.
Anchors away!
Yup! Sinbad! We'll be back! Goodbye, everyone! Bon voyage, Aladdin!
You be safe now!
Do your best out there!
Have a good journey! Here we go.
So, I guess he never showed up, did he?
Alibaba. It'll be alright, Aladdin. We'll clear the air with him later on. Yeah, you're right. It's not as if we're all going to be separated. I just know it in my heart. Something's going to guide us all, and we'll be sure to meet again. Right. The next time we're together with Alibaba, let's make sure he sees how much each of us has grown.
I'm going to become so powerful that Alibaba will be stunned.
My name is Alibaba Saluja. At this moment, for my own reasons, I'm on the same ship as Aladdin and the others. But none of them have any clue I'm here. Partly because things have been awkward between us lately. I just never found the right time to tell them that I was joining them. But this is my chance to make things right. I'm going to wait in this room where Aladdin and the others will be staying.
Alibaba, what are you doing here?
Hi. It so happens that I made up my mind about something too. This surprise will make for a perfect reconciliation.
I wonder what kind of room we got.
Oh, it's this way. Right over here, Aladdin.
Wow, what a great room! Look, damn it! Since there are three, it looks like all three of us will be staying in this room.
In these, we might not even notice it when the boat rocks.
I've never slept in a hammock before.
The room's spacious enough for three, so it looks like we have a pleasant journey in store.
Wow, I'm getting so excited!
I'm in the wrong room! Not only that, but those guys seem to be having a blast! What should I do? Go into the next room? Yeah, but... No, hold up. If I wait a little longer, I bet that...
What's the matter?
Aladdin, it's just... Don't you get the feeling that there's something missing here? I do. I've been feeling that myself.
It's Alibaba! None of this journey is any good without him!
What's with the long faces? Pull yourselves together. Oh man, seriously. I had a feeling I'd find you like this.
I love you, Alibaba!
That's it! I mean, those guys are sure to start missing me sooner rather than later anyway. So that's what I'll wait for.
Huh? Am I to sleep next to Miss Morgiana?
Yeah, why? Is there a problem with that?
No, sleeping next to Miss Morgiana would be,
No worries then. Mort, you okay with that? I am. I have no qualms.
no, but really...
It's gonna be alright.
Yeah, real funny.
Aladdin, what's the matter?
I don't know. Don't you get the feeling that something's missing?
Something missing?
Actually, I've been kind of feeling that myself.
Huh? We were missing breakfast, but I've made some for us, see?
Yay!
Yay? Oh, give me a break. Those guys, they're forgetting all about me.
Oh, but to be honest, what do you all think about, you know, that person?
Who do you mean by that person?
Well, who else could I mean? I'm talking about Alibaba.
Oh, Alibaba. You're right.
Huh? What's up with that indifferent answer?
Aladdin, it seems to me that you're quite the Alibaba advocate, aren't you?
I don't know, am I? Well, he was practically the first person I ever met when I arrived, so I guess in a way, yeah.
Huh? For real?
Because after all, you're Alibaba, whom I love so much. I know that one day you're gonna be a king. But now that I've known him for a long time, there are a few odd things that I've noticed about him.
Like what?
Well, the thing about Alibaba is that he's not popular. Whenever I'm getting chummy with beautiful women the way I do, he's always off in a corner staring at us with those hungry eyes. Sucking on his finger with a vengeful look on his face.
Well, if that's the case, no wonder he's not popular.
What the hell?
You know, come to think of it, I saw Alibaba acting in a curious manner some time ago. He had exposed his entire lower body in his room and was lying in wait for me. No! That's awful!
It's unforgivable doing such a thing to Miss Morgiana! He is the most vile of scoundrels!
You mean Alibaba was into that kind of thing? No wonder he's not popular.
Unforgivable and not popular!
You don't think he could be popular?
No, not at all!
Damn those guys! All this after saying all those nice things to me.
Alibaba! I am grateful to you, Alibaba.
No matter what the future holds, I shall believe in you.
And yet... You mean all of this time? That's what they've all been thinking about me deep down inside! Damn it! Damn it!
Please forgive us, Alibaba. You see, we heard from Mr. Sinbad that you'd be coming with us.
That's right. It was just a little joke, that's all. And besides, you sniffle way too much.
That's the last thing I want to hear from you, you crybaby!
You're not popular.
That's it, step outside!
Now, aren't you glad that we were able to make up? Everything we said was a big joke, right, Morge? The things I said really happened. But why did you board this ship, Alibaba? Only magicians can enter Magno Shitat.
Don't get the wrong idea. I mean, it's not like I'm tagging along with you.
So it's because you were lonely?
No, it's because I'm going off to train! Look, I'm gonna train to become a gladiator in Rem.
Gladiator?
Why on earth would you do such a thing?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Well, okay then. I was talking to Sinbad. Seeing you two battle it out, I realized I could never get anywhere as long as I could only Jin weapon equip. Do you think that I have no talent for it? I mean, even a girl like her could do it.
No. Granted, she has extraordinary talent, but you're really no different from her. If you can't do a full-body Jin equip, there must be some kind of reason.
A reason? Like what?
Give me your hand. Just as I thought, your Magoi might have changed in quality. I've had that experience myself, but if that really is the case, no matter how hard you train here, you'll never do a Jin equip.
What?
What caused your Magoi to transform into something different? How many years will it take for you to regain mastery over it?
No way! Wait a minute! What did you do when it happened to you, Sinbad?
Well, in my case, I left to undergo training for a year to the village of Magoi Manipulation.
I've never heard of that place. Exactly what kind of village is it?
You see, the thing is, this village of Magoi Manipulation...
It's a village inhabited by a race of eastern people called the Yambala.
Ah!
They're a tribe that excels in Magoi manipulation. Once when they happened to be near Ko, I was able to get some training from them. But they're also a nomadic tribe, so no one ever really knows where their village is.
No one?
Actually, there's a place where you're sure to run into the Yambala, even if you never get out to their village.
Yeah? Where?
Where is it?
Look, it's the Rim Coliseum. The Yambala undergo warrior training all over the world. They're certain to be found in Rim, which boasts the biggest coliseum. A place like that would certainly provide gladiator training.
Oh, wow, that sounds really amazing. Huh? So, Alibaba, what were you saying?
Well, that was about it, I guess.
That's all?
Yes, that's all!
Guess it's all over now.
Oh my, does that make you sad?
It's not that I'm sad or anything. Having an apprentice and all is just not my style.
Regardless of that, all three of you did a splendid job as their masters. This is my thanks to you, so eat and drink to your heart's content.
But what a surprise. Who could have predicted that Alibaba would decide to sneak on board that ship?
True. We all just assumed that he'd be staying on around here.
Right?
Actually, that's not quite so.
Please listen to my story, Master. That Aladdin is so mean and heartless. Hey, you listening?
For once, you asked me to take you for a drink, and this is the reason so you can rant?
But he's being way too cold. And after we come all this way together on our journey.
What a drag. Here's what you should do. Forget about being a prince and go off somewhere to train as a warrior. Making your debut in the Rem Coliseum sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Huh?
Trust me, girls will scream, Lord Alibaba! You'll be a stud. We had a little chat about it.
Well, I had the chance to talk with Alibaba as well. In the end, he made the final decision himself. He wanted to go.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Well, now that our apprentices have all taken off on their adventures, guess we'll have to wait and see whose apprentice ends up making the most of himself.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
It goes without saying that Aladdin's already made the most of himself.
What the hell? And when was this decided, huh? Stop bluffing!
No, it's Morgiana.
What?
She mastered the use of a household vessel and can make short work of either of you with her bare hands.
Hold on, in that case, it's Alibaba! Huh?
Right, the one who still can't muster a full-body jinn equip?
Huh?
Gee, I wonder who taught him. He must have gotten stuck with one sorry master.
Shut up, you snake of a woman!
Hey, if you've got a problem with me, then why don't we settle things once and for all tonight?
Can I leave now?
No way!
My friends, see to it that you grow up and come back to me safely.
The other way, Baldy.
I'm not bald!
This could be a really good reference, don't you think? Yeah, looks pretty good to me.
It's a sea monster! We've spotted a sea monster! Watch out! There's only one, but it's gigantic!
Come on, let's go, you guys. Right.
Hold up a second.
Alibaba?
Leave this guy to me. If it's the only one, then I can handle it alone.
Wow, you were really awesome, Alibaba. Yes, you were a sight to see.
We totally left it all to you, didn't we?
Well, being that I'm not popular, I had to show you some flair.
Still holding that against us, I see.
We said that we were sorry.
Yes, and it won't do to have Alibaba fight by himself. Next time, I'll do my part.
Can you handle it?
Hey, that's enough. And besides, it's not likely that there's even gonna be a next time. Because this boat journey is just about to... We're starting to get near the port, right?
Land ho!
You couldn't ask for a better tide either. At this rate, we'll be able to make port in less than half a day.
So that's Octia.
That's right. Our brand new adventures will be starting from the shores of that land.
What's the matter, Morgiana?
It's just that there's something strange about that port. You mean you can actually see it from here, Morge? Is it on fire?
Wow, you've got great eyesight.
Who the hell is he? Hey, he's just floating. Careful, watch your back, men.
Aladdin, is that... he's flying.
hang on tight for a second. I'll be done before you know it, okay? This is one fine ship you're sailing, no doubt loaded with some fine items, am I right? Hand them all over.
What are you talking about?
Don't mess with us! Who the hell are you?
Who, me? Let me show you.
What the...
We're just pirates. This is one fine ship you're sailing, no doubt loaded with some fine items, am I right? Hand them all over.
What are you talking about?
Don't mess with us! Who the hell are you?
Who, me? Let me show you. We're just pirates.
Wait, what the... Who are they?
What is that?
A magic tool?
Bye-bye.
You people...
He's a kid?
Let's get him! Damn it! Why would these kids become pirates? They're not normal. None of them. Orba, help us out! Orba!
Disgraceful. You dare to call yourselves the sons of Om Medora?
It's all my fault.
Hang back. Hey, how old are you? Are they forcing you to work in a place like this? I feel real bad for you.
Another magic tool? No!
Who said you could move?
Aladdin!
Hold it! Wait, what the hell's going on here? Damn it, this is nothing! Oh crap!
All the intruders are gone now. Seize the cargo.
Right! Hey man, that's some art!
Thought I told you. Next time it would be my turn to fight.
What the hell? What's going on with that guy's arm?
Apparently, this is the power of Zagon.
Huh?
I awakened the power of the plants touching my metal vessel.
Don't be afraid, sons of Om Medora. Be brave and fight!
Take this! This won't take long. But we've got to look for Aladdin.
Damn it! Stand your ground! Show them what we're made of!
Hakuryu!
What?
It's over.
Wait! See, I've got a hostage. One false move from you, and he'll be destroyed.
Aladdin!
Aladdin, no!
Are we clear? Now you three just sit tight. Take the cargo off the ship. See ya.
What the hell? Those guys just escaped underwater!
Hang in there. You got any more water over there?
Are you alright?
I am. Thank you, dear. But those thugs, they found the cargo loaded onto this ship and took every bit of it. There's simply no way I can face King Sinbad now. Forgive me. I know that you want to search for your friend, but my men are in need of help. With so many injured, they must be taken ashore.
Captain, who were all those little punks anyway?
They are Omadora.
Omadora, huh?
So what's their story?
Captain!
Are they attacking?
No, actually, it's... That's huge.
It's the Octia Navy.
The what?
Indeed. Those men are members of Octia's military forces. You see, this port is located within the Kingdom of Octia, and it serves as a crucial point of contact, linking the continents to both the east and west.
It's awful. Just look at this place.
So this busy port was completely ravaged by those filthy pirates, even while under the protection of their navy?
That's right. It's the handiwork of Omadora. We're with the Octian Naval Fleet. The 5 of you were all on board that Sindrian trade ship that just entered this port, correct?
Admiral, sir, what exactly is Omadora anyway?
They're vicious pirates from the west. A ferocious group plundering all they see, using their magic tools.
I see. But how could you have been attacked? With your heavily guarded seas, I would think it impossible for pirates to enter.
Normally, yes. However, since we've recently been forced to send troops out to the northern border, we're now short-handed in our patrolling of the seas.
The northern border?
That's right. The front line of our defense against Magna Shatat. Since the fall of the Mustasim dynasty, they've started making inroads into neighboring countries. And so, we can no longer predict what they may attempt to unleash next.
So was Aladdin actually trying to go to a country that acts like that?
He was, and maybe that's why he wanted to go there.
We beg of you, please let us speak
What's
to the
that?
soldiers.
Oh, please. Again?
You must rescue my child.
Please, save the children those pirates took from us.
Children?
What are they all talking about?
Well, you see, each time they strike, Omadora kidnaps the children from the villages they've pillaged. And for some reason, they only take ones from the poorest areas. Nobody knows what's done with them after they're taken.
Aladdin.
Well, well. So you're awake now, huh?
Where am I?
Bottom of the ocean. Interesting. You're different than the other kids. Most of them bawl their eyes out. But you're pretty calm, huh?
No, not really. I guess I'm just surprised. And scared.
Either way, you'll never escape here. You cause any trouble, and I'll string you up.
Orba, this is bad! It's Arrow!
What?
Is this a magic tool, too? It must be the device they use to sail underwater. The emblem of Magno Shatat? Oh, no way. Their magic tools came from Magno Shatat?
Arrow, pull yourself together.
Orba!
You can keep going, right? Stay strong.
They're using these kids' Mogwai to drive that device. They gotta stop. If they keep this up, the kids are all gonna die.
Get out of here!
I don't mind. As long as it's for Omadora. Come on now, Arrow. It's for Omadora.
Keep it up till you drop and she'll praise you to the skies.
Right.
You can't rescue these children? How can you stand there and say that?
Since that pirate ship of theirs can also maneuver deep under the water, it's been impossible for the Octian Navy to pursue them. With all our resources, we just can't find their hideout.
It must have something to do with that strange magic tool.
But sir, are you just gonna allow our children to be killed?
Damn it. Isn't there something we can do?
Please don't worry, Alibaba. There's a plan in motion already.
Huh?
Awaken them. Sargon!
What the heck is this?
Nothing really. It's just a simple herb claw root.
Herb claw root? Wait a minute. You mean that grass with the insanely long roots? Used for herbs and stuff?
That's right. Sargon has awakened its unique qualities and amplified them to the max. Before they left, I scattered seeds over their stolen cargo. So now, if we follow this route, it'll lead us directly to their hideout.
Seriously? That's awesome! I mean, it's beyond awesome. I guess you can manipulate any plant at will, right?
No, not exactly. I made it work with a combo move. Sargon only manipulates plants that make contact with my metal vessel. But, by using Magoi manipulation to inject Sargon's power into a plant, I can manipulate it till the Magoi is exhausted. Now that we know how to find the hideout, let's take off and save those children.
But the thing here is, since we have no idea how strong the enemy is, and have to protect the king's ship, we just can't deploy it for foolhardy missions.
Huh? But we...
You damn naval officers, why don't you just tell them the truth, huh?
What's the truth?
If it were the children of the royal family, you know damn well you'd try and rescue them. It's always the same, always. When it comes to poor people like us, you couldn't care less how much we suffer, right? To hell with the nobility! Another word out of you and we'll charge you with treason against Actia's royal family! You'll spend the rest of your life in jail!
Hey, you guys. Are you in a rush to set off on your journeys?
Not me.
I know exactly what you want to say.
Right. Everybody! We've decided to go and rescue your children!
Just the three of you? That's insane!
One of our friends has been captured by them as well. Don't worry. I give you my solemn word that your children will be saved.
Thank you very much. But our own country has abandoned us. Even if you saved them, we've nothing to give you.
You won't owe us anything. Kasim, these are the kind of people that you wanted to save, aren't they? Well, I'm gonna fight in their place. And in yours.
This is the place that we call home.
Hey, Orba!
You doing okay?
Yes, sir.
Yup.
Come on, it's this way.
Welcome home, Orba! Glad you're back home! This way, Helena!
Eat up.
Orba, I was just wondering. How come the only people I see living here are small children?
Take a look. Over there. They're the kids I brought in the other day. Before meeting us, I'll bet they never had a single square meal in their whole lives. And every kid who's been brought to live here with us has exactly the same story, more or less. But now that they're all here with Om Medora, they discovered the blessing of eating their fill and sleeping without a care in the world.
Oh, Medora!
My children, how wonderful you are.
Medora, we were saved again today because of Orba's air bubble. Isn't that great?
Yes, that's excellent, Orba. Please keep looking after your brothers, all right?
Sure.
You're a new face, aren't you? Glad you're here, little boy.
You must be Medora then?
Oh yes, I am indeed, my sweet child. For you see, my dear, I'm a mother to all of the miserable children in this world. And now, you're safe and warm because you've become my very own child. Starvation, bitter cold, dire illnesses, and your fears will be gone. Forever, with my protection. Come to me. Come to Medora. What's wrong, little one?
I've seen some of the children working on your ship. They were practically collapsing. Doing anything they could for your sake. They'd exhausted all their strength. Is that really what you would call a blessing?
Of course it's a blessing. All of us are alive because of Medora. And I know that we'd all die for her too.
He's right! If it would make Medora happy... Listen, Medora, I'd be glad to give my life for you. Medora! 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 Medora!
You're still bad, aren't you, my little child? But don't you worry. In time you'll understand that Medora will be your entire world.
Thank you, sir, for granting us the use of your ship.
Oh, don't mention it. After all, our crew survived thanks to you. What's mine is yours, son.
What? Aladdin's really been kidnapped?
Hey, damn you, don't push me, I'm Raiha!
Come on.
What's
I'm not
that?
pushing.
This?
You push me!
We found it down with Aladdin's
I
things.
told you! I'm not going!
It's called the Eye of the Rook, a magic tool that allows you to communicate with people at a distant location.
Alibaba?
Yeah, what's up?
Hakuryu told me what happened. Here in Syndria, we must keep our Actian trade route protected. And I'm worried about Aladdin. You want some backup?
No, we've decided to try and handle these guys on our own.
All right. Just watch your back. Depending on how it's used, a magic tool can become a major threat.
Do your best!
Yeah, good luck!
Right. Wow, those magic tool things are really amazing.
Yes, they are.
Hey, Hakuryu.
Yeah, what is it?
So you seem to have really mastered how to use Zagon, huh, man? That's good.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So anyway, that other thing. Well, you can't perform a full-on Jin equip too, can you? You can't, right?
Well now, maybe you should start guessing.
Huh? What the? You mean you can do it? Come on, tell me.
Don't want to.
Why not?
Thank goodness. It seems like they've made up.
Don't want to.
I can see an island dead ahead!
Do you think it's beyond that little island?
All right, let's go.
Trouble! The ship! Our ship!
What the hell is this?
Enemy attack! From the south! A ship's heading straight for us!
What? No way!
It's heading towards us!
We're safe, because this whole island's surrounded by cliffs. There's no way they could get to us here.
Here goes.
So, ready to rampage? So, ready to rampage?
Medora! 3 people in the cove. 2 boys and a girl.
They've come to rescue us.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Okay, we've got to protect Majora! Hey!
No need for you to go, little boy. Come to me.
We've come here for our friend and for those kids. Don't make us take them by force.
Not a chance. Because those kids are about to join our little family. Madora's newest sons. Aaron, Bjorn, and Bjork, let's go!
Those aren't going to work on us.
Are you sure about that?
Oh man, they're way more powerful than they were before. Our magic tools are connected to these magic amplifying insects for more power.
Wait, you didn't even know about that?
You guys from the east are behind the times!
That sounds rather spirited.
Why are you all... This can't be what you really call happiness.
There, never mind that. It's time I make you a good boy.
Hey, nice try.
Damn it, stop moving.
Ah!
Oh, damn it! They went in the holes!
It's this way, you three!
Where'd you go? You run off?
We're over here, guys!
Yes, again! Damn it! Where are you coming from?
That was almost too easy. Huh?
It reminds me of a desert rat's hole.
I can hear them screaming from inside.
Yeah, me too. Something tells me it's absolute hell in there.
All done.
That's amazing, Morgiana! You are awesome!
Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's do it. We're coming, Aladdin.
Majora! They got in the cove!
And destroyed our ship!
Is that so? Well, you needn't worry yourselves. I mean, they're only children, aren't they?
Yes, at least I think they are.
That means more new members for our family.
here anyway? Even the little kids want to.
We've got to protect Omidora. Everybody protect Omidora.
Come on now. Why are you doing this?
All of my children have them. And you do as well, don't you? Memories of loneliness and memories of someone showing you great kindness.
And because you're here, you're part of our family now. You're Baba's child now.
I felt so unbelievably happy then.
I am going to give you everything you ever wanted, my child. Let your worries just slip away.
Listen to me. You've got to stop.
Come on, let's keep moving. Right.
Please, wait! Please don't kill her, Medora!
Oh, please don't! Don't kill her!
Don't kill her! Please don't kill her! We were all alone in the slums, but she took us in and raised us as her own! She was always so sweet to us! It was just like having a real mother! Please don't kill her, Medora!
These kids are fighting for their mother. She's more like a savior to them. What if they are? Even if that's true, they're all still pirates. Yeah, I know, but still. It's not right. What if all those little kids were brought up to do nothing but fight all the time, and it's the only life they've ever known?
Could be, but that's no excuse for what they've done.
It happens. Under my foster parents' orders, I wounded countless people.
Back when I was growing up, I always did whatever my mom told me to. It must have been the same for you, right?
Not really. Because my sister was the one who raised me. My whole family was murdered by the organization. My father and brothers. Let's keep moving.
I knew it. How could his mother, Estelso, be?
Now then, who is it that you want to see the most, little boy?
I see Ugo and everyone else. I understand. While I'm here in this other world, you're my mother, aren't you?
You wanted to see your mother, did you not? Well, your mother is right here now, so you won't feel alone anymore.
I never feel alone.
Aladdin! We're here now!
Alibaba.
Here, take it.
You must be Omidora.
You did well to come this far, my brave little ones.
Be careful with her, you guys.
It's time for me to make you into good little children, too.
Magic Tool Holy Mother Halo Fan!
What the... Hey, that didn't do anything. My chest. I feel...
My mother.
What are you saying?
What am I saying? I just... But that's... my mother.
What are you talking about? Can't you see she's trying to trick us? Don't let yourself get taken in by this weird spell! What's going on?
Maternal love. That is my strongest weapon. No one can escape it. The yearning for one's mother. Sweet memories of home. Those bonds that can never be broken.
Stop it now!
My son, come to me. You've been suffering, haven't you? Mother wants to hold you close and make the pain go away.
Damn it. Even though I know it's just a trick. Oh no. Now she's starting to look like my real mom.
Oh, Mother. Oh, Mother.
Yes, you're such a good girl. Though I have no idea what kind of convenient dream you're having. Now, what about this sweet little boy? What visions are you seeing?
How could you? What's the matter?
Mother, I had a terrible dream. You, Father, and everyone else were all murdered. Huckley and I were left.
Hakuryu, your father's a well-respected man. After all, he unified the people of the three warring nations, so you don't need to be afraid anymore. Because there's no one in the world who would ever try to harm him or your brothers or me. You understand?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Mother.
Child's play. I'll simply use this Halo fan to control all of the world's future leaders while they're still sweet and impressionable children. When that happens, everyone will belong to me and obey my every command. Children need someone to guide them. They can't handle conflict and pain all by themselves. Now what's swimming around inside that head of yours, child?
Alibaba! No, don't!
Please, Alibaba. Just tell me what's bothering you, son.
Are you sure, Mom? It's just...
The Ko-Empire will place Malvat under their authority, but they'll allow it to self-govern as a republic. As King of the Seven Seas, I did everything I possibly could. You have my word.
Thank you for all you've done. Am I making the right decision? 'Cause in my eyes, Balbot should be... something more, somehow. Idiot! Are you starting to doubt Sinbad now? Why is this bugging me so much?
Alibaba. You don't have to think about these things anymore. Your mother will make it all better.
All right, I will, Mom. She's right. I'll just let it slide.
Are you sure you're okay with that, Alibaba?
Who's that? Aladdin.
Alibaba, that lady's never been your real mother.
I know that, but...
Besides, even if she really was your mother, do you have to do everything you're told? Listen to me. It's time we start thinking for ourselves.
You're sure that's what you really want to do?
Yeah, I'm sure. Because deep inside of me, there's Ugo, and there's Grandma, and everyone in Syndria, and Morge, and you, Alibaba. With each person I've met, they filled me up with their way of living, their way of thinking. Isn't there anything inside of you? All the people in your life who've meant something to you. Isn't there anything left of them? You too, Morge. Try to remember something important that you were given by someone.
Morgiana, you always kept your pride no matter what.
Stop it! No! How dare you defy your mother's orders like this?
Sorry about that. All that crying really wasn't very cool.
That's it. No more mind control.
The Halo fan didn't work on them at all, but it's supposed to work on every child. So that means, though physically they're children, mentally they're actually mature. Everyone! Protect Medora with your lives!
She's been fooling all you guys too. Can't you see what's going on here?
There's nobody yearning for a mother's love more than a child who's lost it at an early age. Which is why I use these orphans from the slums. You'll never reverse the brainwashing that I've put them through.
Hakuryu, go stop her with your move! Hakuryu! Look at Hakuryu!
Now, Mother, I must rescue you and keep you far away from harm.
Wait, what are you saying? Hakuryu, no!
Dwell within me, Saga. Dwell within me, Saga.
Hakuryu! I'm not ready to die just yet. I won't let them have their way.
Brother?
So hot!
This can't be. Swear to me that you'll fight to the end.
Hey, brother.
Seek revenge for what's happened to our beloved country. Never surrender. Seek revenge and fight.
Ginny quit?
What is this?
Stop, Hakuryu! What are you doing?
That one seems to be the only one among them that's still a child. Now then, be brave.
This is Sagan's special power.
Sagan?
By Jinn equipping half of his body, he's closer to the level of an actual Jinn. So now, instead of just plants, he can even grow the microbes in the air.
Now, Dog! Alatra! Amol Psycha! It's no use, Hakuryu! Amon sword can slice through metal vessels! Why can't I cut through? Magoi manipulation? It was you! It was you! It was you! This guy! He's a beast! He's much stronger than before. But there's something else. Why are you attacking us like this? Trying to fight us to the death, Hakuryu? Why?
Listen closely, Hakuryu. The one who seized the Ko-Empire. The one who tried to murder you is... It was you!
What the?
He's losing power now. Guess he finally must have reached its limits.
It was you! It was you! You turned my mother! Admit it! This is all your fault! I know what you did to my mother! You changed her!
Hakuryu! Don't worry. He's just unconscious.
What the hell was Hakuryu talking about?
Wait! We've got to go find Midora!
We really don't have time for this. Let's go!
Midora!
All right, we've got you surrounded. Surrender immediately!
How can this be? Why would you come here now?
The Octian Navy?
That's right. Guess they finally decided to get off their butts once they heard a Syndrian ship set off to root out those pirates. Both sides! Put down your weapons! Now back off and just surrender.
Do you think maybe the spell hasn't worn off yet? Why don't we let him rest for a while, okay?
It's all a lie. Right, Mother? You weren't really trying to kill us, were you? I knew that couldn't be true. It was all my uncle's doing, right?
Hakuyu told you that?
I'm sure he was just confused. Maybe he was trying to tell me something else. Aren't you going to deny it all? Mother! Mother!
So what's gonna happen to all those children?
They'll all be thrown in jail, most likely.
They're so little.
Transporting her now.
Medora! You can't leave us!
It'll be all right, little ones.
Medora!
What a pack of useless brats you are. Oh, how those fawning faces irritate me.
Come on.
She's evil. That woman. Just kill her right now.
That's right, kill her! She's gonna pay for all the suffering she's caused us!
Give back my husband.
I want my wife back.
They catch us!
Let's stop them! How good are you? Hold on.
Who the hell are you, kid?
What's he doing now?
Don't tell me he's still under that spell.
Oh, my little one! You came to save me, didn't you? Come to me. Come, dear loving mother. Come here. You're so sweet, aren't you, my little boy? Little boy, how could you?
Medora, why did this happen?
Why? Why did you do that?
I executed the pirates' leader. It's what the people wanted. Wasn't our objective to come here and wipe out the pirates?
Yeah, it was, but...
Though it's true, I was still kinda delirious from that spell she had me under. When I looked at her, I could see my mother's face.
You could see your mother? Then why kill her?
That is why. I remembered. She is Altharman's witch, and seized absolute control of the Co-Empire. My mission is to kill my own mother.
Mother, aren't you going to deny it?
Now, how could you? What would you do if I said that it was all true? Would you run off and tell Hakue?
Well,
You see, there's nothing you can do. I'll marry the new emperor of this country. Then you and Hakue will be welcomed as his adopted children. So there's nothing to worry about.
what he told me was true. She was behind it all along.
At that moment, I made up my mind. I would protect my sister's life. Also, I vowed to myself that I would destroy the Witch of Altharman, Rin Gyokuen. Actually, she was a lot like Medora, never caring about her own children. A woman like that doesn't deserve to live.
Is that why you killed her?
She was gonna die either way, right?
Yeah, that may be true. But you were just settling a personal score, weren't you?
I'm gonna kill you.
Orba!
This is revenge for Medora. I'm gonna...
What's the matter with you? You've killed people in this village. Some were women, weren't they? With children of their own. Yet you have the nerve to act like this now? You should be ashamed of yourself. In fact, I think you were just beginning to realize the truth behind her, weren't you? Old Medora was only using you for her own purposes. Why were you kidnapping those children? To make them pirates? And to line that woman's deep pockets? Now tell me, did any of you gain even one thing from that? There's no reason to grieve. After all, none of you were ever loved in the first place.
How could you? How could you? Come back here!
All right, let's go.
Get moving, you little brats!
Wait, that's...
hold on.
What is it you want?
I'd like for you to hand those pirates over to us, please.
What did you say? Aren't you overstepping your bounds?
No, because our country bears at least half of the responsibility for the capture of these pirates. After all, it was a ship under orders from Sindria that was attacked by Almadora.
Sindria, huh?
Are you really planning to go off on your own?
Yes.
Please wait. Now look, I don't want to have to say goodbye to you like this, Hakuryu. Talk things over with Alibaba first.
Then, why don't you just come with me? Come with me to the Ko-Empire.
Wait, I don't understand.
It's simple. I'm in love with you. I love just about everything about you, Lady Morgiana. I think that you're an incredible woman. You're strong and kind and beautiful. That's why I want to marry you.
How could you wait? What's the matter with you? You're acting strange.
But I'm serious. Ever since that day, you can become the Empress of the great empire I'm about to build.
Sindria?
That's right. They agreed to take each and every one of you in. I'm sure you can all make good lives for yourselves there. For now, that's all I can do.
Don't touch me! We're the children of Almadora! We're not going anywhere!
That's right, me neither!
But I thought...
Otherwise, we won't have a reason to exist anymore.
Orba.
Adora's dead now. She's never coming back.
That's right. You can't change anything that's happened before. But the future of these other pirates here, that's all on your shoulders.
What did you say?
Well, you are the oldest brother, aren't you? I can see how much the other kids look up to you. If you say things like, there's no reason to exist, they'll believe you. I don't want that to happen. But to make this work, I'm gonna need your help! Come on, Orba! Just get it through your head! Can't you understand?
It all worked out.
Yeah, though I still had to lean on Sinbad. I guess I'm still pretty powerless, aren't I?
We're both gonna have to work hard at it, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Morge.
Where's Hakuryu?
He just set off for the Tianshan Plateau on his own. Without even saying goodbye to us first? Alibaba?
That guy. He's a lot like Kasim, who killed his abusive father to protect his little sister. They have the same eyes.
The same eyes?
If he kills his mother, then he'll always regret it. So I've gotta go stop him!
Alibaba, calm down! Please don't do this now!
Let go! I've gotta get to him and...
Please don't! For me! Then, I'll go instead. Would that be okay, Morge? Hakuryu! Are you gonna leave now? Alibaba was really disappointed.
He was, huh?
And we can't say goodbye like this.
Aladdin. I must go. I'm about to start a war to bring down the Ko-Empire. Tell me, when that happens, will you step up and join me in the fight?
It's just that I don't like wars.
King Sinbad is in. I already have his word that he'll join the fight. You and Ali Baba are allies of Sindria, aren't you?
Well,
I thought you'd react this way. You're different than King Sinbad. In what way, I'm not quite sure.
You're my friend, and I want to help you any way that I can. If you're in trouble, no matter what it may be, I'll do whatever you need me to. It's just, don't you think you might be obsessed with revenge? I was taught that battles springing out of revenge can only breed more pain and sadness for everyone. Isn't there any way to put your vengeance behind you and finally be free? Anyway, why don't we go back to where the others are?
Aladdin. These last few months, you've done so much. And I'm happy that we met. As someone who's only ever opened his heart to his elder sister, it actually feels like I've made some friends. But that's over now. Thank you very much. Please come with me. I truly am in love with you.
Please stop. I'm begging.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You see, no man has ever said anything like that to me before. And I'm very glad that you feel that way. But...
Please give the others my regards, Margiana. Someday, I will return to you, and that's when I'll ask. If you'll be my bride.
What's up, Morch? You look kind of down tonight.
Look, I know Hakuryu just took off. But at times like this, you should feast on some delicious grub to pick yourself up. After all, stamina is your only redeeming quality. Oh, come on now, no holds barred, down the hatch.
No thanks. I'm okay.
Hey, don't be like that. Or am I just gonna have to devour this yummy fish all by myself? Go on now, have some.
So are you happy now, are you, Father?
All right, that's our Morgiana.
I guess it's gonna be quite a while before the three of us can all hang out together like this again.
True. Well, I'll be going our separate ways tomorrow. I'll be heading off to Lamano, Rem's capital city.
I'm going to the Targ, in the south of Rem. I'll be on a different ship than Alibaba, though. I'm going by land to Magnoshtat.
But we'll all meet up again soon, right? I should be coming back here in a year or so, at the very latest.
Yeah, me too. As soon as I get a look at my homeland, I'm coming back to Sindria. Yeah, well, I might need some more time. There's just so much I want to learn.
Yeah, but you'd better not decide that you're not going to come back at all, okay?
Oh, don't worry. Each one of our destinies is connected now. We're sure to meet up again.
Then let's swear to it.
Okay. Right. Here's hoping that we all meet again in good spirits. That was really fun! Yes.
Let's come back again.
Yeah.
Hey, Aladdin, what do you say we make one last stop?
Huh? Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm up for it too.
No, you really weren't yourself earlier, Morgiana. You need some rest.
Actually, I'm totally fine now.
No way. Don't you know it's simply not safe for girls to be out late? You go on and head home now. Okay, see you later.
Alibaba, you're really making Morge go home alone?
Oh, come on. She'll be just fine. Our little Morgiana can take on a thug or two, give or take 100. Honestly, I'd be more worried about those guys.
Hey, Alibaba, you just contradicted what you said.
Aladdin!
Bye, Morge! The two of us had better get going now! See ya!
Yeah, we need to talk man to man for a little while. See ya! Hey there! I love each and every one of you girls! Seriously!
I'm in love with you, Morgiana. I think that you're an incredible woman.
You're all awesome! How am I supposed to pick just one?
I want to make you my wife.
I'm gonna make you all my queens! Every last one of you!
Oh my!
Hey, was that an earthquake?
Aladdin, sometimes guys need to take time for themselves. You know?
Absolutely, Alibaba!
Hanging with you like this brings back great memories. Reminds me of the day we first met.
Thirsty? Oh yeah, you bet!
Looks like he's no kid when it comes to partying. But I'm not gonna let him top me. All right! I want you to bring me the most popular girl here tonight! Very well, sir!
Thank you for your patience, sir. My name is Margareta.
Do you think maybe we've met somewhere before?
Oh my, are you seducing me?
No, I'm just,
Thanks for waiting, folks. It is now service time.
No! Not again!
Good morning, Alibaba.
Aladdin, not now. My body needs to heal. Take care of yourselves.
Right.
The next time we see each other, I'll be so powerful it'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, me too! And I swear I'll be every bit as powerful as the two of you.
Wait, you're not going out there to train, but you still plan on getting stronger?
Goodbye, Alibaba! Bye, Marge! Until next time!
Okay, till we meet again!
Take care now!
Guess I should go too. You take care of yourself, Morgiana.
I will.
Almost forgot. This is for you.
What is it?
A spare household vessel. I thought you might need it. If those armlets of yours ever decide to break, you're gonna need a whole new metal vessel to transfer its power to, right? One that you've been wearing constantly. Remember now, always keep it on you.
Thanks so much, Alibaba.
See ya.
I'm so hungry. I can't take flying non-stop after all. I can't ever rest. Can't ever sleep. Huh? Hello, sir. How are you? My name's Aladdin. I'm traveling north, and I was just wondering if you'd mind letting me ride in your carriage for a while.
What's that? Keep moving, you shabby little brat. I cater to a high-class clientele, sorry. Matter of fact, I've got a noble guest on board now. And besides, do you even have any money?
Yeah, I've got some, sure. Lord Sinbad gave me a lot before I left. You see?
Master, would you kindly allow another guest to ride along? In the luggage rack, of course. All right, you have permission, but don't you even think of disturbing the master in there. After all, he's beyond noble.
That ain't the spot. I wonder what it's like there in Magnoshtat.
Listen to me, Aladdin. While you're in Magnoshtat, you must never reveal that you're a Magi.
But why is that, Yom?
Because they're actively seeking out the magicians who are both powerful and talented. If they find out that you're a Magi, they'll do anything they possibly can to try and capture you, using any means necessary. That's why.
Starting now, I've gotta be on my guard. Look at those beautiful clothes!
A perilous journey all alone, so brave.
Don't sit there looking so nervous. Come right over here.
Why don't we all have a little fun together?
Hey there, lovely ladies. Nice to meet you. My name's... That hurt.
Who the hell are you? Who are we? We're bandits, in case you couldn't tell.
We're not gonna tell you to keep quiet. No matter how loud our victims scream, we kill them, then take off with the loot.
Hey, mercenaries, it's time to earn your pay.
We're on it.
That's a magic tool. What's going on here? Magic tools are pretty rare, so how are all these pirates and bandits getting their hands on them? I'll handle this.
Fool! What do you think a little brat like you can do?
It's okay.
Kill them!
Harl!
How annoying. You're totally killing the mood of my entire journey. So are you guys cool with the death penalty?
Your Highness, you're supposed to be traveling incognito. Please don't. You're wasting your breath.
Come on, you brat!
Goodbye.
This brat's going off the deep end now.
Metal vessel, Noi Rento. Now, do you all want to go at the same time? That's heavy. Just look at him.
He can't use that sword. It's too damn big. Take him out!
Huh. I guess I made it really big a little too quickly. Oh, well. What's with that sword?
Not that it would mean anything to the likes of you, but he's a prince of the Ko Empire, Master Ren Koha.
Ren.
I told you, it's dangerous going by land. Didn't I suggest we travel by carpet?
No way, I totally loathe those things. Your skin gets dry and clothes get dusty. I'll take one to Magnostadt when hell freezes over.
Magnostadt?
Do a better job of wiping that off. This happens to be one of my favorite pieces.
No fair. Me too.
Me too. About Magnostadt.
Who's this grubby little child anyway?
He's the one who joined us on board.
Oh?
Hi, my name's Aladdin, and I'm a traveler. And I'm trying to get to Magnostadt just like you are.
Oh? You are, huh? Well, aside from special exceptions like myself, that country doesn't allow non-magicians in.
I may not look like one, but I am a magician. I'm gonna study at their academy.
Oh, so you're a transfer student, huh? Right. Good luck with that, then.
So this guy's going to Magnostadt, too. He's from the Ko Empire, so I better watch out.
Master, we should be arriving at the capital in only 9 more days.
What? There's still that much more to go? Listen, kid, I'm really bored right now. Can't you do a few tricks or something?
My name's Aladdin. But never mind that. I'd really like to see your face, miss. I'm sure you look really pretty underneath that mask.
I'm afraid that isn't true. This is how my body transformed while I was training in magic. I couldn't subject you to such a sight. The 3 of us were all cowering in the corner of the lab, in these rotting, horrible bodies. Then Master Koha said he needed us as magicians. He bandaged us, clothed us, and somehow put smiles on our faces. Normally, someone as ugly as I am shouldn't go anywhere near Master Koha, and yet...
But that's not true at all. You are beautiful. That body of yours is just proof that you're not like every other woman who's out there. It proves that you've worked really hard to become stronger. It's totally alluring.
Oh, Master! I love you! Please let me remain by your side!
There.
No, fair, me too. I want you to mess me up too.
I've got to watch my back.
Finally here?
So, where's Magnostadt Academy?
This is just the checkpoint. The academy is a bit further. You've got to get through the entry check now.
Entry check.
Well, goodbye, Aladdin. I've got someone here to meet me. Do your best.
Uh-huh. Now listen to me, Aladdin. During the entry check, they make you use some simple magic, but that's the first thing that you're gonna need to watch out for. What do you mean? All of the examiners there are magicians, so of course they can see Ruh. That's why you can't do anything that will reveal you're a Magi. You can't use power that you've received from any surrounding Ruh. But that's gonna be hard, because whenever I use magic, the Ruh all around me just give me power without my even having to ask for it.
All right, next.
Bored, huh? If they find out that you're a Magi...
Oh, what's with all the Ruh? They're buzzing. Or were they?
Next up.
Thank goodness. I owe it all to Yam. This is a magic tool that restricts the flow of Magoi to one direction. Even if you emit Magoi from the inside, you won't be able to receive it externally. Hey, what's the matter?
This will turn you into a pedestrian magician who's only able to use his own Magoi. Neither the Ruh nor anyone will be on your side, and you're still going?
You bet. There's something that I want to find out in this country, no matter what.
There's something here.
Dean Mogamed. Prince Ren Koha of the Ko Empire has arrived.
I just had a thought. I wonder if Aladdin managed to enroll at the academy.
That's right. I'm sure he must have reached Magno Shatat by now.
You know, I'll bet he's probably taking the Kodor exam even as we speak.
Right. The students are grouped according to their various skill levels, right?
Knowing him, I'm sure they've catapulted him up to the first Kodor.
6th Kodor. All right, next. 4th Kodor.
I don't understand. Mind if I give it another try?
What an impudent transfer student you are. Right, 6th Kodor.
What a lame little twerp.
What? Is this really the best I can do without any help from the Ruh?
As the entire city is covered by a powerful barrier, there's no way to pass through the designated checkpoints or enter or leave the premises without permission. Welcome to Magno Shatat.
Magic! This town is bursting with magic! There are mysterious tools all over this town! Could it be that they're all magic tools? What's going on in this town anyway?
You are members of this year's vaunted 3rd annual class of transfer students to Magno Shatat Academy. You shall rest up today and prepare for tomorrow's Maref.
So Maref means classes, huh? Oh wow, I can't wait! Oh, this is it. Ah!
Huh?
You're that boy from before. I guess we're roommates. Pleased to meet you. I'm Aladdin.
Look, I'm in the 4th Kodor. I'm not getting chummy with the 6th Kodor, so just lay off the easygoing chit-chat.
Oh, I see that your name is Sphintus. How do you do?
Don't look at my stuff! You little bottom feeder. Just hurry up and flunk out already.
Flunk out?
Guess you don't know then. At this school, there's a really hard magic exam called the Iktiar they make you take every 2 months. Flunk it and you get the axe. The axe!
So it's pretty strict here, huh? When magic classes start tomorrow, I better give it my all.
Hey, what's the deal with your class schedule? Look, it's nothing but body strengthening Marefs. Guess it's not the 6th Kodor for nothing.
Body strengthening? Not magic lessons?
Why'd you take away our wands?
Because you scrubs don't deserve them yet! My name is Myers, the instructor in charge of you little punks. You 6 Kodors are at the very top of the dropout candidate list! Unless you're ready to die in this class, 2 months from now, you'll all be thrown out!
Right.
I can't hear you! Hey, little sport there! Is that your poor excuse for a shout? Let's hear you raise your voice. Show me that you mean business.
Right.
I can't hear you! Listen up. I'll tell you what you 6 Kodors are lacking. You lack physical strength.
Physical strength?
22! 23!
My arms!
Man, wasn't this supposed to be a school of magic?
27! You're nothing but a bunch of weaklings!
It's almost like we're in the army or something.
That instructor's rumored to be a former army magician with the Bartavian forces.
Hey, you! I'm real sorry. I've never really worried about building up my body.
You bunch of pathetic losers. I'll bet you're all sitting there thinking that magicians don't need physical strength, aren't you? Even among magicians who have a rep for being feeble, you're feeble beyond words. Therefore, you have no right to wield a wand. When you're told to run, you'll run. When you're told to eat, you'll eat. When you're told to shout, you'll shout. From now on, only those who believe in themselves and refuse to compromise shall receive lessons in magic. Now then, run! Anyone who stops will be expelled!
I never dreamed classes would be like this. It's totally different than Yam's way of teaching, or the way I thought they'd be teaching us. But I do want to learn more and more about magic. I have no choice.
You all had better chow down, or you won't survive tomorrow's Marev.
Not eating when you get the chance is why you're a 6.
Only those who believe in themselves and refuse to compromise. We're almost there.
All right, push-ups! Now sit-ups!
You can do it. You can do it.
Mauranian rabbit jumps!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hey, Aladdin. Where are you from? Since I'm really bored, I might as well listen to what you have to say. I imagine you must have some sort of tragic sob story that'll leave us both quietly weeping.
Well, what about you? Where are you from, Smintus?
Huh, why should I have to tell you anything about me? I mean, you're just a lowly 6.
Fine then.
Hey, don't you want to hear it?
Well, either way is okay.
Either way?
All right then, either way is not okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm. Since you're dying to hear about it, I'll tell you. The reason I left Heliohapt and came here to Magnostadt is one that's bitter and tragic and haunts the depths of my soul. What are you doing? I'm trying to tell you about my special story!
How long are you gonna keep up this zombie act? Run! Swim! Jump!
Yes, ma'am.
Damn it, what the hell is this place? I came here to learn about magic, but here we are running and jumping day after day. Who needs it?
We're proud magicians, you know?
This class has really shrunk down, hasn't it?
They were all weak-willed souls.
Hey, Silene, are you gonna be okay?
Well, sure. I do have to wonder sometimes what good it's supposed to be doing us to merely work out all the time like we've been. But right now, I'm thinking that for the next month, I'm gonna keep believing in our instructor. Because I want to become a magician so badly I can almost taste it.
Me too.
I heard
There's hardly anyone left in your class.
I wonder why everybody just gives up. I know it's really tough, but...
People who quit on their own just don't have what it takes. No way am I ever gonna quit.
Yeah, I know. I really can't afford to quit either. Still, I wasn't expecting that. You're a really grounded person, aren't you, Sphintus?
I see that you're finally starting to appreciate my awesome awesomeness.
I thought you were just doing this as a hobby.
What did you say? Haven't you listened to a single word I've been saying? All right, this time you're gonna open those ears of yours and listen to me, damn it! Okay, the thing about... Huh? Are you kidding? You're doing this on purpose! Hey!
Are the only ones who survived to the end of the month, huh? All right, let me teach you what the purpose of this past month of hell was.
Whoa! I've never generated magic this powerful before.
It's because your body is much stronger now than when you arrived. The practice of magic can take a serious toll on your body. Up until now, the Ruch inside your bodies have been working hard to suppress your Magoi output in order to protect you. Now that you've trained your bodies, that limiter has been disabled.
Hal Harl Infigar! Wow, it's way more powerful now than during the entrance exam!
It's the result of having believed in yourselves and whipping your bodies into shape for a month. You've all done quite well. Especially you. I never dreamed that you'd manage to hang on till the very end.
Yes, ma'am! It's all thanks to you, instructor!
Really?
Day after day, it was total agony. But every time I wanted to quit, I was encouraged so sweetly by...
All right, it's time to start the magic lessons.
Yes. Thank you, Instructor's boobs.
As an advanced magician, you'll soon find yourself performing complex spells made of multiple commands in combination, often more than 10, and sometimes even several hundred at
Wow,
once.
so we're finally starting magic class, huh? So cool, right?
Okay, scrubs, let's start. I want you to touch this one by one, just like you'd normally wield your wands to use magic. Infuse it lightly with Magoi.
Okay, I'll start.
All right, looks like you are a Type 1 red magician.
I'm a red magician?
Type 2 blue magician. Type 5 white magician. Type 4 yellow magician. And you're a Type 1 red magician as well.
Instructor, what was that?
This is an ancient tool to sort magicians into 8 different types. The 8-color sorting crystal.
Sorting magicians by type?
Did you know that different types of magicians and Ruch have distinct characteristics?
What do you mean?
Ruch that help generate ocean waves. Ruch that help generate wind in the skies. All of them are different. Here at Magnoshatat, they are broadly divided into 8 separate categories. Type 1, flames. Type 2, water. Type 3, light. Type 4, lightning. Type 5, wind. Type 6, sound. Type 7, power. Type 8, life. All magicians who have a mutual attraction to Type 1 Ruch, and thus are skilled in flame and heat magic, are categorized as Type 1 red magicians.
Oh, I get it now. That's why all of my magic is flame-based.
Instructor, is it because I'm a Type 2 blue magician that no matter what I can only use water magic? Or is it because I have no talent?
Not at all. You're just an ignorant novice. After water magic, Type 2 magicians have the highest compatibility with sound magic. Take a look. The magic position directly opposite the type that you're adept at is your second most compatible magic.
Mine is... wind.
Aladdin, try using wind magic with this.
I'm sorry, instructor, but I don't know a single wind magic spell.
Just listen to the Rook for that.
Listen to the Ruch. Please tell me a spell. Asphal Re. I did it! I used wind magic for the first time!
Don't rely on one type. By communicating with all types of Rook, you will significantly boost your Magoi conductivity rate. As a result of that, you'll be able to generate even greater power. Now listen to me carefully. You are ignorant and inexperienced. In this world, there is still an untold number of magical truths that you know nothing about. Inexperienced as you all are, the more you study and learn, the sooner you'll be able to open the doors to infinite knowledge.
Tomorrow's the big day.
You know, if you mess up and fail the Iktiar, no matter how well you may have done in class, they'll still expel you. But don't worry, you'll do just fine.
Huh?
Because you really have been bringing it.
Sphinx.
So tonight I want you to stay the hell awake and listen to my story.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. All right, here it is.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it.
You'll be fine.
But I don't have the confidence to pull it off in front of this huge crowd.
Were the classes you took grueling?
The first body strengthening class was brutal for me. Agonizing. I don't know how many times I thought about giving up, but...
Yeah, those magic lessons that came after sure were interesting. Because more and more, we came to understand what magic is.
When you guys first got here, you were just a bunch of ignorant losers. But not anymore. Today, you guys are self-aware losers. Come on, you can do this!
Six Kodor, Fires Mareth, Aladdin. If the power of your magic falls short, you'll be expelled on the spot. I hope you understand that.
Halharl Infigar! Haspal Re!
You combine flame magic and wind magic. You pass, there's no doubt. You are a first Kodor.
All the way from 6th to 1st? You did it, Aladdin!
I did it, Mort and Alibaba. Are you both giving it your all now, too? Haspal Re!
You are a first Kodor.
You did it, Aladdin! From the 6th to the 1st in one shot. Huh. You never know by your looks, but you can kick butt.
You think so? That reminds me, Sphinxes. 6th coders have to do whatever 4th coders say, right? I mean, you did tell me that, didn't you?
I really said that?
In that case, since I'm a 1 now, does that mean I can ask a 4 like you to do stuff for me?
Listen up, Aladdin.
Huh?
In this world, it doesn't matter what Kodo you're in, whoever's older gets respect. And so, even though you've become a 1st Kodor, you still have to show me the respect I'm due. What's so funny?
I've got a friend who does the same thing as you. Makes excuses to get out of inconvenient situations. I guess you remind me of him.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, a friend who's very, very dear to me. Even though we're not together right now, I'm sure that he's working every bit as hard as I am. Right, Alibaba? Can't catch me! Come back here! Let's go. Yeah, come on.
Hi, I'm Alibaba Saluja, aged 18. I'm a swordsman who's come to the Rem Empire to undergo extensive training. But for certain reasons, I've ended up in this condition. Man, I'm so hungry. Boy, did I get screwed over. I thought I was rescuing my ship from pirates, but I had no idea the crew was totally in cahoots with them. They got me drunk, and when I came to, they cleaned me out. Damn it! From now on, I'm never trusting anybody anymore.
Please help me. 1,000 blessings on you.
Guess this world's not completely bleak. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I did come here to become a gladiator after all.
No chance.
Huh? Well, this is the Shambhala Gladiator Training School, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I want to be admitted here.
Not a chance. Go away. You may not enter. Because you have no introduction letter. You're suspicious.
Wait a minute. I had a letter of introduction that King Sinbad wrote for me, but it was stolen. What am I gonna do?
Then fight me.
Huh?
If you defeat me with your sword, I will let you join in training. That is how it works, for those like you.
My first entrance exam, huh? Bring it on.
Now then, let's fight.
Damn it! Too hungry to...
You are too weak. So I will not let you into the school!
Damn you! I'll be back, you'll see!
Huh? Hey, look. This one's got a mighty fine sword.
Yeah, but brother, everything besides the sword is in tatters.
Wait a minute. Brother, please take a look. Could this person be...
Huh?
No, it couldn't be, but still.
It does look sort of familiar.
Who cares? Look at that sword.
Huh? Could that really be him?
Alibaba! The boss! Boss Alibaba!
Who's that?
Oh,
Hey!
he came too.
Huh? What the... huh? Wait a second, you guys are...
Yeah, that's right, boss. I'm S. Nando.
I'm El Nando.
And M. Nando. What a blast from the past. What are you guys doing in Rem?
Actually, this happens to be a room inside the business we're running.
Business?
Yes, isn't it great? The three of us managed to strike it rich in Rem's gambling industry.
We've even gotten famous. We're known by everyone as the Three Casino King brothers.
Glad to see that you're living large, guys. Thanks for taking care of me. But I don't have time to sit around like this.
Boss?
I've got to get into Shambhal's training school. I know that I'll find the Magoi manipulators, the Yambala, at that school.
Wait, boss. What do you mean?
Please, get me food.
Yes, of course. Coming right up. So, boss, are you really serious about becoming a gladiator?
You bet! Isn't that shocking of an idea?
Of course it is. After all, boss, well over half of those gladiators are slaves. They're being brutally forced to battle for their lives in the combat arena on the orders of their masters.
I've heard that it's a pretty violent combat sport, but it's cruel too?
Yes, I suppose. Oh, but this country is very, very good to its citizens. The city has a well-kept road and water system, not to mention it's safe. And the state guarantees its citizens a high standard of living. You'll never starve as long as you're here. There's no other country that has it as good as we do. Oh, by the way, about that thing you mentioned earlier, boss.
Sir, you've lost everything. Now please, just give it up and go home.
No, I'm still not ready.
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you, lad.
What's up with that guy?
Oopsie-daisy. In this next round, I'm going to stake my very last piece of treasure.
I'm sorry, but you lose.
Master, you have lost it all.
Just one more round, please. I swear this will be the last.
No.
Just one more round. I'm telling you, I'm going to turn it around.
Not on your life!
Hey, that's the girl from the school. What's she doing here?
Master, remember your original objective. That's him.
Oh, right you are. Sorry about that. Hey there. My name is Shambhal Ramo. How do you do? I heard that my apprentice Toto was rude to you today.
Huh? Oh, are you the instructor?
You see, it's actually my job to deal with all the brand new applicants. So do you want to become one of our gladiators, my boy?
Yes, I do. Great. I was turned away earlier, but it looks like he's gonna let me in.
Hey, Toto, now take it easy. All right then, if you don't mind. Could you have a rematch with Toto right here? I can't very well send a hapless child unable to beat Toto into the Colosseum.
Show the master my skills in person, huh? Yes, bring it on.
They're playing for keeps. I got 20 says the kid wins. Any takers?
I'll take that bet.
I'll put 50 on the boy.
Wait, don't destroy our casino!
Now is your chance to surrender. You are weak. You cannot win.
You sure about that? This time I'm fed and rested.
Get ready, you smart ass!
Oh, yes, I know that stance.
He is not weak at all.
Toto, apparently he's the real deal. We're outside the Colosseum now, but you may use your powers.
Very well, Master.
Wait, her powers?
Mrs. Hopping, but don't bust it up too much, okay?
What kind of sword is that? Damn her! How can she unleash such insane power like that? What the hell's going on?
So, your sword didn't snap even after stopping Toto's key strike. Quite a sword you've got there.
Key?
It's the exact same thing that your people call Mogwai.
Meaning that... No way!
Listen to me. If you take any more key strikes, neither your body nor sword will hold up. Now then, how will you fight her?
What should I do? I can cross swords with her if I Ginny quit. But I'm being tested right now. I've got to win this with just my sword skills. Jeez, her shield too?
You are finished!
Ah, that's quite a fluid parry. I thought you'd know the royal swordplay style you were taught in your homeland. But who knew that you were also adept at a completely different style?
Damn it!
That's enough!
But why? I am still able to fight!
This match has been decided. Just look at yourself.
Huh?
It looks like you've got quite a bit of training under your belt.
Thank you very much.
You're just as Sinbad said you would be. I could see your complex way of life oozing from your swordplay, Ali Baba.
Then I was right. You're a member of the tribe of Mogwai manipulators, a Yambala gladiator.
Yes, I am. I've been waiting for you, young Ali Baba Saluja.
Now that was a sight. The place was rocking. That match was incredible.
Boss Ali Baba, we're all happy for you.
Thanks a lot. Because of you, it looks like I'm going to fulfill my goal.
Please come see us again someday.
Behold, these men are your fellow gladiators, failed thieves, failed mercenaries. There are even some knights who have lost their homelands. You see, here at the school, swordsmen of free status, of diverse backgrounds, are all welcome. As for us, the 5 swordsmen of Yambala, our goal is warrior training. In order to perfect our own sword skills, each day we continue to fight in the Colosseum. But then, you've come to seek us out for a very specific reason, isn't that right, young man? In any case, that's what young Sinbad says.
That's right. I've come because I want to learn how to master my own Mogwai, so I can achieve a full Jin equip.
I see.
I've been told that the reason I can't do a full-body Jin equip is because I've got bad Mogwai flow. And that's what I want your help with.
Then I'll need to examine you right away. Toto, please give me a hand, would you?
Very well, sir.
Huh?
Oh, please. You are so dramatic. Just be grateful that you are getting the chance to receive my master's treatment.
Toto, that one's too gigantic.
Hey! I can tell you want to hurt me, you know!
Your condition was extremely dangerous, so I had to start treatment as soon as possible. Just bear with me, all right?
Did you say dangerous?
Yes.
You see, there are actually 2 types of Magoi dwelling in your body.
Huh? Is that a bad thing?
A single life should have only 1 type of Magoi. Otherwise, it goes against Providence as we know it. If I were to make an analogy, the current condition of your body is that of one on the brink of being quartered.
What?
If 2 different types of Magoi are allowed to rampage freely as they each choose a different way, eventually they'll end up tearing apart every crucial organ in your body.
No way. How could that have happened?
Your only hope is to master Magoi manipulation. If you can learn to directly control the flow of your Magoi, surely you'll be able to master the control of 2 different flows. Come now, not to worry. I promise you I'll find a way, all right?
Yes, of course. I'm really counting on you.
Master, it's time.
Ah, so it is. All right now, Alibaba. Let's put you to work like all the others.
Wait a minute. To work?
That's right. After all, my boy, you've been robbed of all you own, meaning you don't have a single false to your name. Oh, come now, not to worry. Rack up a win or 2 and you'll have enough to pay for your treatment. Good luck to you! It's really bothering me. Why does that lad have 2 kinds of Magoi in him? What? Not only that, the Magoi he acquired later is far more powerful than the Magoi he had originally. If he does find a way to master it, then that boy will... Well, if he manages to survive this battle, that is.
It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. With my sword skills, I can hold my own against anybody. No matter what kind of gladiator you are, bring it on! Wait a minute, he's not human?
What a nice surprise. I didn't expect to see you here. Sword fights aren't usually your cup of tea. Lady Scheherazade. Has something piqued your interest? What a nice surprise. I didn't expect to see you here. Sword fights aren't usually your cup of tea. Lady Scheherazade. Has something piqued your interest?
Oh, and I forgot to mention this. In the Colosseum, only ordinary swords are allowed to be used. Amon's sword and weapon equips are forbidden. Attention! It is time to begin the match. First up, the ferocious ape that's responsible for killing over 100 gladiators, Garda! His opponent, an up-and-comer fighting with the Yambala gladiators, Alibaba! Are you scared? We can still stop the match.
No way! I'm gonna do it! I'm prepared to put my life on the line and do battle with this ugly thing!
Ah, are you now? How interesting. I wonder if you truly understand exactly how prepared you need to be. Begin the match!
Even if I can't use my Ginny Quick powers, I've taken out much bigger monsters than this one. Tons of them. I'll be alright. I can do this.
Wow,
We freaking dodged it!
All the other gladiators have been annihilated by that move.
Damn monster! Here! One more strike! That new guy's kicking butt! Yeah, that's it! Give it to him, Alibaba!
No, they're too shallow. He may be able to cut the outer skin with strikes like those, but he'll never pierce Garda's thick muscles.
I know you barely felt that, but...
How about this one? It's him. It's stuck. He totally blocked it? With just his muscles?
Himself, didn't he? That he was prepared for such an outcome?
Damn it. I lost. Without Almon's sword, I couldn't beat him.
I lost. Hey, I can't even move. Damn. Are you even listening to me? Aren't you gonna stop this? What's he doing? This match is over already. Why isn't anyone stopping it? What's everyone saying? Damn it! What kind of place is this? What kind of people are they? They're insane. I don't get it. How did things come to this?
Just as I thought, your Mogwai might have changed in quality.
Right. That's why Damn. Why did it have to change? If only that had never happened, then I wouldn't be.
Here's hoping that we all meet again in good spirits. Alibaba.
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 Hey, Alibaba!
Kasim! Don't go! If you have something to say, say it! Kasim!
Alibaba, hurry up! Kasim!
You little punks! We're gonna wipe you all out and take over this place!
Zainab! Let him go!
Right now, Kasim and I will.
Master!
Well, if his life is flashing before his eyes, then he's a goner.
Damn that Garda, he is still not finished with him? Ali Baba is not even conscious anymore. Ali Baba!
What the...
Way to go, Garda! Let's get ready to chew him up! Kill him!
So that's it. He's gonna kill me. Then eat me. But there's no need to be afraid anymore. Isn't that right, Kasim?
Master, he is finished. He cannot fight with just one arm.
We'll see. There's something different in his eyes now. I don't know what he's thinking, but it looks like he's finally ready to fight.
Hey, look at him! He's running away!
Did he make Garda crash into that on purpose? But that will not do him any good.
Help me, somebody! Pathetic, just look at him begging!
Come on, chew him up, Garda!
I can't believe that guy's still alive.
What just...
So how does that steel taste? You filthy ape!
What the hell? He attacked him with a statue! This gladiator match is unbelievable!
It's all coming back. As kids, we didn't have any swords or techniques. We just fought desperately, in order to stay alive. Right, Kasim? Yo, monkey! Now quit all your howling and bring it on!
What is he doing? His sword is ineffective. And on top of that, he is one-armed.
Hey, what's the matter? Because I'm standing right here.
Hey, come on! He used the wall to hold his sword, and with Garda's sealed mouth and injured hand, they are both even now.
Not quite. See? This match has been decided.
Come on, that is not going to do anything.
No. Guard is in a rage right now and can only manage a few random attacks with that one good arm. Ali Baba knows just how to read those moves. So even if they're shallow, if he keeps slashing him like that...
I'd almost forgotten. A guy like me can only be so powerful on his own. And that's the reason why.
If you lay a finger on my friends again, we'll kill you. Got it?
See that? Together we pulled off an awesome attack. When we team up, there's nothing that can stop us. Right, man?
What was that?
Kasim.
Are you all right?
Yeah, gonna be fine, thanks.
Just as I thought. That was no illusion. But how was it possible? The two kinds of Magua inside Alibaba fused into one.
Way to go, kid! I remember your name, Alibaba! Incredible match! Hey, wait, aren't you gonna kill Garda? You did win, after all!
That was an amazing bout, huh? He really kicked some serious butt for a newbie.
It wasn't that great. You know, I would have won it hands down in just half the time it took him. And my brother would need a lot less time than that.
Yeah, maybe. So where is our leader, anyway?
He's right over there.
That was an exciting contest. But was seeing him the reason for your coming here, if I may ask, Lady Scheherazade?
It's difficult to say. I came here because I detected a somewhat disturbing presence. But I still don't know whether it was him or not.
Are you talking about the Ruch's guidance? Not that I truly understand.
You yourself come here often, don't you, Mu?
Yes, I do, but only to pump up the crowds. As Rem's greatest swordsman, I know that it's absolutely thrilling for them to have the Mu Alexius here to cheer on. But, on a more serious note, I'm here because I wanted to seek an audience with you. Something's on my mind as well. Under your protection, there's been peace. But other nations are plotting against Rem. Like Magno Shatat. It's just not a normal country. And rumor has it that the capital is now overrun with countless magic tools. Strange, don't you think? Magic tools can only be found inside dungeons. So how did they acquire so many of them? And, lately, I've heard that even the bandits appearing around Magno Shatat have them in their possession somehow. Now the word is that they're attempting to make a bold move on the eastern provinces of our country.
I'm very sorry for making you worry. All these rumors have spread, and now they've even reached your ears.
No, not in the least, for I merely await your command. Acting as your sword, I'll fight the abnormalities of the world, guarding the country's people. That is why the Fanalis Corps was brought into existence.
That's a scary expression, Mu. I like you much better when you're smiling. The people of the East are frightened. They're all waiting. The Rem Empire's my home. I'll protect it. Also, on the Eastern continent, there's an abnormality in the Ko Empire.
In the Ko Empire as well?
I am entering, Alibaba. It has been 5 days. Your wounds should... Garda! What is he doing in here?
I've taken him in. Since I was the winner of the match, they handed me the reward money. But I just couldn't figure out what to do with it.
Even so, I cannot believe that you bought and released a gladiatorial beast.
I guess I thought that maybe he would have done the exact same thing for me, that's all.
Alibaba, something about him has changed. Garda's eyes, they look at him with respect. I thought he was unreliable before the match started. Now, everything has changed. He is practically a different man.
So, how are you feeling? By the way, Alibaba, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. This second Magoi that's inside you, do you know who it is? 2 Magoi inside of one body. In a way, it's as if there's more than one life inside you. I never thought such a thing was possible. But after seeing that match, there's no doubt in my mind that I could sense those 2 different types of Magoi fusing inside you. What was it that you realized at that moment?
I realized what I was supposed to do.
Ah.
I'd been thinking about what this power I'd been entrusted with meant. There was a country that I wasn't able to protect. But I shouldn't be leaving it in somebody else's hands, should I? He must have given this power to me before he died for that reason. What I have to do is take back that country with my own hands. And to do that, I'm gonna need a lot more power. So I need you to please continue my training.
This is Katarg, my homeland. This is Katarg. This is really my homeland. Excuse me.
That's right. This is the area that used to be known as Katarg. And it used to be a bustling colonial city during the slave trade. But it's dead now.
I'll never find any funnelies here. What should I do now?
Hey, go round up some men. Funnelies. We'll pick her up, sell her off, and make us some money. So hurry up, go!
All right. With enough manpower, we can take her on.
Then we'll live the good life.
I can hear what they're saying. Maybe I should chat with them.
Stop it now! Who in the hell are you?
Want to get hurt? If anyone's getting hurt, it'll be you. Huh? Do you actually
actually believe that you can go up against a Funalise and win?
Let's go. Damn. To flaunt that red hair in this part of the world? You might as well be picking a fight with that pack of filthy rogues.
We didn't want anything to get out of hand here. Not that you needed our help at all.
Thank you both. That was very kind of you. Especially since we're strangers.
But wait, don't you recognize us?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I don't.
We're from Balbod, remember?
You're Mr. Sobmod.
Ogmod is trying to sell all the citizens of Balbod into slavery.
That means you're Mr. Obmod.
It's good to see you. So, what brings you to a place like this?
A bit earlier, I'd heard I could find the Funalise here, and so I'm searching for them. It looks like I was wrong. Goodbye.
Wait a minute.
Huh? The Elder of the Tran Village?
Yes. Ogmod and I are both staying at the Tran Village now. And I'm certain that the Elder will be able to help you. Ogmod and I are traveling the world as Cindria's archaeological survey unit to try and study the people of Tran. All thanks to Sinbad, of course. The Tran are an incredibly mysterious tribe that have scattered themselves all over the world. And we have an especially keen interest in their native tongue. Its structure is different than any other known language, yet we often find it on dungeon walls. To learn of their secrets, we travel out to their villages. Of course, there is supervision.
Hey, Miss! Eat up! Eat up! Eat that.
You know, it's rude to refuse their hospitality.
I wouldn't do that. Until recently, Ogmod couldn't even begin to eat those things without crying.
Thanks for what you did. Eating those so I wouldn't have to.
I didn't want any friction with the people here, because that would put an end to our study of the Tron.
You really are dedicated to your research.
Out of the options that were available, this seemed like the best thing I could do right now. So I'm doing it. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is the home of the Elder. He may be able to tell you more about the Funalise.
I can't tell you anything about the Funalise.
But this is for somebody who's on familiar terms with King Sinbad. Couldn't you just give her some guidance?
Wait a sec. Is that true? Are you his friend? That red hair!
Huh?
Funalise. Correct, young lady?
Correct.
Just down beyond the Great Rift, where the Dark Continent splits into two, there are still Funalise to be found, or so they say. However, once you set foot onto the Great Rift, it's all over. You can never return to this side again. Many others have set off for the Great Rift, hoping to see their kinsmen once more, but no one's ever come back. You still wish to make this journey?
Here.
Thank you very much. Where's Obmod?
Fully immersed in his studies. And I'm sure he's full from those caterpillars.
You both seem a lot different than when we first met.
Yes, I believe you're right. I suppose everyone has a place where they belong. But in our case, that place wasn't the throne.
You found where you belong.
Yes, and we might have Ali Baba to thank for helping us find it.
Makes sense to me, because that's who he is. I'm gonna do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna go find out where I truly belong.
Oh, but what if you never make it back here?
I'll be fine. No matter what happens, I'll be back. You know why? Because I'm strong. It feels like the whole world ends right here.
You're sure you still want to go?
I am.
You just be careful now.
Right. Goodbye. Even if there's nothing beyond this point, I have to know. Household vessel, Abul Salsera! If this is a valley, it has to have a floor. Then I'll make my way across to the other side. It's getting darker and darker, even though there's nothing blocking the sun. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Am I really headed downward? Maybe there really isn't a floor at all. If there's no floor, I'm headed toward the land of death.
You imbecile! You wretched piece of trash!
Remember, you're my slave.
No, I'm scared. Have I reached the floor? Is this the valley floor? The scent of earth. It's the same as up above. Okay, calm down. I'll use my household vessel for light. No, I can't start wasting Magoi. So... a wall behind me, a vast space in front of me. Time to move. No more hesitating. No matter how far, I'm gonna keep running.
So what are you going to do now?
Someday I'll return to my home, as my savior told me.
Go home to your country.
You might have had siblings. There's even a chance your parents might still be alive and well.
Even if there's nothing ahead. Tell me, Morge, are you sure it's something that you really want? Then that's exactly what you should be doing.
Hey, that's right. You don't have to hold things back for anybody. You should do whatever it is you feel like doing. Now and forever.
I'm gonna keep going and find the place where I belong. That's all that matters now. right? A house?
You've done really well, Morgiana. Thanks for waiting. Some tea?
Oh, thank you very much.
So I guess you must not think it's very good. Sorry. It's just that it's been a while since I've had visitors. I seem to have totally forgotten how to brew good tea.
Oh, not at all. It tastes great.
Are you really sure? I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, so, who are you exactly?
My name is Yunnan. I guess I'm the guardian of this valley.
You're a guardian? How did you know my name earlier?
Oh, sorry. That was rude of me, wasn't it? I knew it because I'd heard it before. I heard the people from Tron call you that name when you were up with them at the entrance to the valley.
So then, were you nearby at the time?
Mm-mm. I heard it from right here in this house. I can hear everything going on in the valley, and on both sides of the canyon, too. Which is why I know quite a lot about the Faunalis, and how much you've been longing to meet them. They live on the other side, you know.
So there is another side, then?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where all the Faunalis are?
That's right. Do you want me to take you there?
Yes! I want to go there! Please, you have to take me!
Okay, then. The only thing is, you will never be able to come back to this side ever again. Is that acceptable to you? I can escort you over there from here, but I can't bring you back. At any rate, I would really prefer not to do so.
As soon as I get a look at my homeland, I'm coming back to Sindria.
But it might actually be a lot better for you that way. After all, the Faunalis have been forced to suffer so terribly here on this side of the divide. Morgiana, am I mistaken? Not to mention, on this side, the entire world will soon be racked by a great war.
Did you say Great War?
What's that?
Your Highness, such is the situation, and the time for all negotiation has ended. Now return to your own country without further delay.
I guess I will. But I do strongly suggest that you heed my warning. The Co-Empire will be invading Magnostadt in the very near future, so prepare. Subjugation or annihilation. Choose before that day comes. Until we meet again.
Damn you! Damn you!
Hey! Koha! Long time no see.
Yes, indeed. But I'm very sorry. I have to go back home now. It's been ages, and I'd really love to catch up. But my country's in an uproar.
Why is this war happening?
Well, very recently, the Emperor of the Co-Empire took his last breath. They've been expanding further and further to the west, and now this awful news. Who knows what'll happen next?
Alibaba. Aladdin. I wonder what Hakuryu and Hakuei are gonna decide to do.
General Red Hakuei of the Western Subjugation Army Northern Forces is returning! Just who in the hell are these savages?
My Lady Hakuei, who are all these people you brought here with you?
These are over 100 volunteers from the Koga Cavalry, along with my household members.
How many household vessel users do you have?
My Paimon is a female Jin, and she seems to have been quite prolific.
Very impressive. I heard that around 6 months ago, your younger brother joined up with you.
Yes. Hakuryu should be arriving very soon.
Wait, what's the matter?
Lord Kome! The sky!
Monsters! What the hell are those things?
Hakuryu, what on earth are you thinking right now?
The Governor General's arrived!
It's Lord Cohen. None could resist Zagan's ferocity. In a mere 3 days, the foreign army's fabled resilience was completely crushed. Hakuryu! What have you done? This is madness!
Hakuei, ever greater power is needed to realize our ambitions. Until then, you must do as I say.
Hakuryu, what on earth are you thinking right now?
No small accomplishment, conquering a dungeon with the use of only one arm. Admirably done. We will pay our respects to His Majesty once we're all here.
Koha will need at least a half day to make it back.
Then we wait.
Of course.
It's true. Cohen's the oldest of us, so he's bound to be the next emperor. Maybe then.
My co-empire could easily destroy this kingdom.
It's all wrong. I have to make him see. Judar wouldn't be convinced, but Cohen might listen to me, I hope.
What do you think is bothering the princess?
She has seemed preoccupied since her return.
I am Ka Kobun, 25 years old, and Princess Kogyoku's retainer. I first laid eyes on Her Highness when I was 17.
Pardon our intrusion.
Yes, she was the product of the union between some nameless whore and a decrepit senile emperor, but she was of royal blood, and I'd been tasked with protecting her. No man worth his salt takes a job like that lightly.
Princess Kogyo...
Even when it's not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, you think you're crazy?
So the rumors are true. What did you expect? The poor thing's been tucked away in here since she was born. Well, she's not going to be much use to the royal family behaving like a feral cat. So much for our careers, I suppose.
I didn't claw my way here to give up now.
Hey, Princess.
No, come out of there! Time to get civilized! Like it or not, you're the key to our future! You need to understand just how dramatically the situation has changed for you in this country over the last few years. We're no longer a lowly vassal state of Tenga, but a mighty three-pronged empire. Observe this visual aid! Emperor Hakutoku is dead. Long live Emperor Kotoku, his younger brother, and more importantly, your father. Voila! Just like that, you're hoisted from peon to political linchpin. Now here's where it gets complicated. Unfortunately for us, your father has taken as his wife the late Emperor Hakutoku's widow, one Lady Gyokuen. Meaning Princess Hakue, the Emperor Hakutoku's orphan daughter, is considered the first princess of Ko. But don't be disheartened, you are still the 8th princess. Not the 7th perhaps, no, but nevertheless a bona fide numbered member of the royal line. And we live in tumultuous times, anything goes. Status can be annulled or enhanced in the blink of an eye. Tomorrow you might take center stage.
Center stage?
That is correct. Until I arrived here, you have no idea how many times I had to lick the boots, kiss the asses of utterly worthless noblemen. Wait, no. 1,000 apologies, princess. That came out rather badly. The point is, I started out with nothing, and yet with a little hard work, I rose through the ranks, and so can you.
Are you trying to be my friend?
That's it, little pawn. Come to Kako. With you as collateral, the world is my oyster.
You'd think some part of him deep down inside has to realize he couldn't be more obvious. He won't get far with a poker face like that.
For years, I've plotted and hatched, carefully biding my time. And at last, the Emperor is dead. Long live Emperor Koen! I'll cleverly bind His Highness and Princess Kogyoku in matrimony. Except their siblings. Never mind. Plan B, lick Lord Cohen's boots like the sycophant I am! What am I saying? I'll use my indomitable charisma to charm the lot of them until I've attained the very scene of the power!
Still hasn't the first clue about keeping his feelings under wraps. To be honest, I'm surprised he made it this far.
With all due respect, that diligent look doesn't suit you, my lord.
I'm not fond of it myself.
Who does she think she is? And who does she think she's talking to?
Enough then. Let's speak openly. Hakuryu.
Oh, he means with Hakuryu. About what, though?
Tell me, honestly, do you want the throne?
Why do you ask?
Simple. I don't fancy waging war against my own blood. But only one of us may rule the Empire. No. There can only be one ruler. Not just for this country, but for the world.
What is he talking about?
What is a king's candidate? I've pondered it long and hard.
My lord, is that the language of Tron?
In the past, kings were chosen by Magi. Much as then, we aim to shape the course of history through magic. Using dark metal vessels whose creator remains unknown to us. The Jinns claimed King Solomon to be their maker. But who was this man, if that's what he was? The record is vague, but these transcriptions tell of a time before him when men of different tongues lived scattered across an unforgiving land. A time when there existed many sacred ways, all decreed by different chieftains, each one clawing and backbiting his neighbor until none stood.
Just when and where did that happen?
No idea. In fact, the world described in these texts seems to be completely remote from our own. That said, it's hard to dismiss. The language of Tron continues to thrive in the world. Especially in the dungeons. How have we come to speak in so many different tongues? Were all languages woven from the same ancient loom? If so, why study them? To evoke something eternal in ourselves? To sympathize? To fight well? So that triumph doesn't cut us off from our kin? To recall us to the distant past? Inspire us to greater unity? If we heed the ancient texts, one king and one king only can rule. Perhaps I'm mad to pursue this vision. But if it's something we can attain and bring all the world together, I must try. To that end, I implore your help. I know you're there.
I didn't mean to Trop?
You're Vinay's master, aren't you? I hope you listen closely.
Oh, yes. You lost me once or twice there, but I think I got the gist of it, which is that you're brilliant.
Meaning you're still hopelessly in the dark.
Dang it. I blew my chance. Way to go, Kogyoku. How are you going to persuade him after a fancy speech like that? Again? My ears have been ringing a lot lately.
Kogyoku.
What's going on?
Kogyoku. Excuse me. Koha's back. We'll be going tomorrow.
Of course, where to?
Just where do you suppose? To our mother and father.
Our father. Listening to Lord Cohen go on and on about the ancient texts like he did reminds me of the late Emperor's insistence that Tenga's salvation depended on pulling all three kingdoms under a single rule. It drove Father to do things that would ultimately get him assassinated. But not Lord Cohen.
We need to speak in private at the first opportunity. After we've paid our respects.
Welcome, my children. It is good to have you home. Approach, please. Do not be troubled. It would comfort His Majesty to have his sons and daughters near.
Oh no, Father,
Taken from us by illness.
Tragically, he endured the malady for a time, then the fatal turn. Come, bid your final farewells. Cohen. Son, my only comfort in this dark hour. Take care of your mother, won't you? See to it she wants for naught.
Ugh. Hag. From father to son, just like that. Unbelievable.
Now the reading of His Majesty's last will and testament.
N is the next in line, right?
Stop yammering and face forward.
Everyone with a claim to the throne is under him. If it goes to one of the others.
Thus the third emperor of the Ko-Empire shall be Ren Gyokuen. Henceforth all affairs of state I leave in her hands, the imperial priesthood and her trusted advisors.
Huh?
What bold-faced nonsense is this?
A necessary measure, I fear. Under normal circumstances, you'd be hailing Cohen. But as he has the formidable task of commanding the Western subjugation forces before him, we cannot relieve him of such a sacred charge and let a great man's dying vision be destroyed. I have no choice but to humbly pledge myself to you as interim ruler. Such is His Majesty's will.
More like a transparent lie!
Oh no! This will divide the palace. Mother, please, I beg you to reconsider. It may be that dying man's word, but...
All hail the Dowager. I bow to your grace. The throne is yours by right.
All hail the Dowager. The throne is yours by right. All hail the Dowager. The throne is yours by right. All hail the Dowager. The throne is yours by right.
How could you? Wait! What on earth have you done?
This is our chance.
What?
Cohen will begin to see her for what she is. I will protect you. I have the power now.
What are you talking about?
That woman coldly murdered our brothers and our father. Don't be naive. Deep down you know as well as I do how much she's changed. Those damned priests of hers are all Tharman. They're plunging this country into strife. But we're going to end them. You and I. Together. We must. It is the only way. This is my destiny. My whole life has led to this point.
Let go of me. Did nothing of what Cohen said get through to you? Division breeds destruction. Only a fool would risk civil war. Whatever monsters lurk inside the family, so be it. The Empire, the world is one.
Hakuei, you don't really believe that, do you? It's nothing more than a bedtime story. Our own family is fragmented beyond hope. And Cohen, pretty words don't make him less of a hypocrite. He's an invader, pure and simple, taking lesser countries by force.
No, you're wrong!
What was Balbad, or the Koga clan? Was it all in service to some greater good? Is that what we tell ourselves to feel better? The world is one. Did the Koga villagers agree with your point of view?
Stop it! How dare you! I compel them to surrender long-held grudges and sow peace!
Peace is not possible! Grudges never die! You can't compel them to. It's human nature.
I don't disagree. It's just, I need time. Forgive me, please.
May I have a word with you? Don't waste your time. I know. You're with the organization and that woman. Have been for years.
You're as much a part of them as I am. You think your rebellion against Lady Gyokuen is anything but what she wants? She's pulling your strings so well you don't know you're a puppet. Every thought in your head is one she's put there.
Liar!
Still, there's a thin glimmer of hope for you yet. You've become so powerful, I've been dying to put your talents on display.
How could you? I'm anxious to see what you're capable of. Judar speaks so highly of you, it's hard to ignore. You're so big now. Oh, let's see that face. Let your mother touch you. Oh my, you've learned to snarl and furrow that brow exactly as Hakuyu and Hakuden.
Huh?
It can be so daunting to sustain maternal warmth for one's children once they've grown. One feels so disappointed. Oftentimes murderously so. That's enough. Now, settle down. Try and be a good boy for just a little while longer.
Well, they've changed their tack, haven't they? For the organization to step out front and center like this, I mean, it's just unheard of.
Magno Shitat also threw me for a loop. In our talks, when I so much as hinted at Gyokuen, the director completely refused to cooperate.
The mysterious mass production of magic tools, sudden expansion, beefing up their military, reminds me of our position not so long ago. I'd suspect the organization if it weren't so blatant.
Someone else is at work here. If the magicians were to increase their power by orders of magnitude and have the audacity to declare open war,
we'd have quite a mess on our hands. As we keep to our path, enemies both known and unknown are bound to come out of the woodwork.
Predictable. So much impotent rage at Mother Dear. If only you could direct that rage at your destiny. I would proudly take you by the arm.
Wow, congratulations. Who'd have guessed you'd be the top of the class?
Hey, nothing's for certain yet. Besides, you made it to the first Kodor 2 speed test, so congrats to you too.
I barely made it.
Hey! You scrubs gave it your best out there today. Of the 123 transfers, only you lot gave it your all. But as I'm sure you are aware, any second Kodors and under are required to repeat their last grade. Out of the 20 in this room, only 2 will move on to second year. Every one of you should try and emulate them. Aladdin of Syndria, and Sventus of Heliohapt.
Good on you, man. Next time we're gonna nail it.
Best of luck to you both. Promise not to forget us, yeah? Deal.
Aladdin, my boy, I believe you deserve special recognition for your achievement. You should be very proud of yourself.
Wow! Thanks a lot, everybody. Dear Alibaba, Morge, everybody. Tomorrow's the final exam for the first years at Magnostadt. They call it the Iktiar. Lots happened since I got here. I've learned more about magic than I ever thought possible, and made a bunch of magician friends. I can't come home yet, because there's still something really important I have to do in this country before I leave. But I'll tell you all about that when I'm back. Should I tell them that I could end up top of my class? I wonder if they'd be proud of me.
And now we happily reveal the names of each student voted first in their respective classes. Of the first years this year, graduating with supreme honors, a 12th generation transfer, Titus Alexius. Well done.
Lord Titus, yay!
You're kidding. This is BS! Everyone knows it should be Aladdin.
Come on, man, what's the deal here?
Silence, calm down all of you, please. We haven't forgotten him, quite the contrary. In point of fact, we recognize 2 brilliant transfer students, one of whom, Aladdin, despite the fact his Magoi retention ability is just above average, showcased an exemplary knack for fusing 2 types of magic, reminiscent of the legendary Yamraiha. But one individual surpassed even this talented young man. Titus, approach the dais, please.
Sir.
Mr. Alexius is a recent addition to our school, a 12th generation transfer. Yet in a very short time, he's recorded a meteoric grade point average that soars above even that of his accomplished runner-up.
What a load of crap. Am I right?
Not like there's anything we can do about it. It's the instructor's call. Look at the bright side. At least as second years, we get to move to different quarters.
How cool would it be if we were roomies again, huh? Huh?
Hey, get a load of this. The first Kodors who have advanced to second year will be granted the honor of second-class citizenship in the country of Magnostadt.
We're second-class citizens? So what's that all about?
Oh, so sorry, Aladdin. And whatever your name is.
The name is Sventus!
Look, I'm not sure if you want to do something about this, but...
Why don't you want cream? This is clearly the best decorated room in the door.
Ergo, 'tis where Lord Titus shall hang his hat.
Alright, whatever you say, just leave us alone!
Why are suck-ups like those two always so mean to the rest of us?
Suck-ups?
They're the only other 12th gens in second year, so Titus is kind of their leader now.
great. Here comes His Highness now.
His Highness?
The Alexius family is a major player in the Rem Empire. They basically control the entire Senate. So yeah, it's a ruling class thing. Nobody can defy him. Period. Makes me sick.
Oh, I get it. He's from the same kind of family as you, except your dynasty went totally belly up, so people can defy you all day.
You shut up!
Aladdin, because it amuses me, I'm going to honor you with friendship. I've been given to understand that you two are an immensely talented up-and-coming magician. And heaven knows the other students here have absolutely no skills at all. You and I are cut from the same cloth. That's a very special thing.
Don't do it, Aladdin. With friends like him, who needs enemies?
The year's top-tier students establish an unbreakable fraternal bond. The stuff of sheer poetry.
Oh, my. Unusual custom.
Alrighty, that wasn't expected. Sorry. It's just, well, with that soft voice and all, not to mention your butt, I thought for sure you had to be a girl under there. No offense, you know, it was an honest mistake.
Oh, wow, he did not just say that. Now that he mentions it, you do have some curves back there.
Pay no attention to these rooms. They don't know what they're talking about.
How dare you, miscreant, spit in the face of the Alexius line.
You're done for. You are done for.
Careful, milady, you might chip a nail.
I see!
So much potential these boys have. Rather thrilling to contemplate, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Why don't we have them go out and kill each other in a magic battle tomorrow? It should be quite a diversion.
Feel my wrath. Let the embarrassment of your defeat break you in half.
Both were fluttering around so much I thought something was up, but...
Come on, Aladdin. Show the girly man who's boss.
He's just a big fat pain in the neck.
That's enough, thank you. What's all this about?
Should I know him?
Really? His portraits are all over the school and you're asking me who he is? He's headmaster here. Not to mention, this country's ruler. His name is Matal Mogamet.
That's him?
Slay the royal family! Snuff them all out!
Rumor has it, Matal Mogamet is producing dark metal vessels.
Magicians hold ordinary people in poor esteem. Matal Mogamet is the worst. He loathes them.
I presume I'm addressing the illustrious Aladdin? You'd be about my grandson's age, that is, if I could boast of having one.
The child is precious.
Yes, a good sign that his genius for the craft won't lose any of its fire. Do forgive me, lad.
Whoa, he seems so normal.
Hear ye, by order of the headmaster, Aladdin and Tidus will spar in a battle exam.
Battle exam?
What's that?
The method by which the faculty members determine who among the second years are worthy of receiving instruction. Between you two, we have our work cut out for us. Whomever loses the battle will be summarily denied further education. Advanced magic is a very grave matter. Prove to us that you are serious. Show us what you've got. Neither of you may step outside the barrier until the signal to stop is given. We expect to see you fight at full strength. Don't hold back.
Until yesterday, I'd barely even heard of Tidus. Now I have to fight him with everything I've got? There's something I've got to get to the bottom of about this country. So I can't afford to lose.
And fight!
No matter what!
Okay, Aladdin seriously ramps up his gravity magic.
Thanks, Ugo. The magic tool you gave me has really helped. Being able to fly around without busting out the turban frees me up to focus on compound moves. Flash!
Shut up!
Ramos!
Fastball!
Hal Harlan Vigar!
That's my boy's signature move. This match is done.
Aladdin, you really disappoint me.
This is bad. Whatever he throws at him, Tidus will just match Aladdin with the opposing element. How are you gonna answer that, Aladdin?
If that's how you want it, here comes my gravity magic spell.
So it's sand manipulation then?
This spell's pretty new. I haven't even given it a name yet. When I do, it'll be in honor of someone very near and dear to me. Ugo!
How amateurish. A clay doll, that's your ace in the hole? Give me a challenge. I'll counter with my Borg.
Don't be so quick to write me off.
What?
That is one awesome giant. Tidus' Borg doesn't stand a chance.
As if a mere physical attack has any hope of vanquishing my Lord Tidus.
Actually, a Borg can only stand so much pressure before its whole structure starts to...
Oh no! This Borg!
Wait, Ugo! No! Look out!
Oh my, your precious friend is dead. That's how the cookie crumbles.
That sneaky little... What did he just do?
Aladdin, your magic is distressingly simplistic. Artistry begins only once you've mastered combinations. Take this move, for instance. Shadar!
Al-Haro! Sword!
Attention all, I think it best if you huddle behind me.
What happened? Did it explode?
Use some aberrant magic.
Aberrant? I've never heard of that. What is it?
Potential calamity. You see, most magic uses Rouge to reflect various types of natural phenomena, such as fire, earth, water, wind, etc. Not so with aberrant magic. Tidus is using a technique where Rouge are brought together in a way that causes catastrophic events. Events that, in the natural world, would happen very rarely.
A composite magic using types 1, 2, and 8. Our clever little acolyte is producing steam under compression. Most impressive. The same principle produces volcanic eruptions. No less than 180 distinct commands were necessary to elicit such effect. However did he manage that? He's a natural. How lovely.
Destruction! Now run away! You are clearly over your head! He's a monster! Aladdin can't beat this guy!
You see, Aladdin, there's more to me than meets the eye. And for the record, I've never lost a magical showdown in my entire life!
Oh no! My Mago is running out!
That's enough, man! You've had it! Surrender!
Alright, if combos are how we're gonna play it...
What is that sound coming from a staff? Ah, I take it you're about to show me your big finale. All right, then let's see what you can do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? What?
Oh, that is no ordinary staff.
Hadika Hadeka! Sound waves cause damage if you use magic to intensify them. This is a type 5 and 6 combo. Its range is limited to the area around the staff, but it doesn't use up much Mogoi. And whatever you touch...
Turn the ground to dust!
No decent magician relies on physical strength.
An interesting turnabout. My compliments, Miles. You've taught the lad well.
Thanks. I like my students to be well-rounded. Too much dependence on their staffs makes them soft on the battlefield and creates an outright dangerous level of arrogance. Magicians have to be able to improvise.
You've got him on the run!
Damn it all! Al-Haro!
No, you don't! Oh no! Aladdin, listen to me. This is important. You mustn't let any eyes fall on this stone. Avoid suspicion at all costs and keep your secret close. Please, one look and your true identity will be beyond all doubt. Don't let who you really are become known to those in power.
Oh, it can't be.
Do not let them see that you are a Magi.
But how do you have the same stone on you?
No way. Impossible. He can't be a Magi. Unless he's hiding it just like me. I get it now. That's why the Ruh were swarming around him, just like when I met Judar. I knew something was different about him. I could feel it. Still, I can't let all these people know my secret. I've got to keep fighting!
Stop the match immediately!
I think we should call this battle a draw. Your abilities shine through clearly enough. Titus has a gift for unleashing scintillating composite magic. He has the knowledge of a magician with centuries of experience under his belt. What Aladdin lacks in the finer points of archaic skill, he compensates for in superior instinct and boldness of judgment. That and a gift for improvisation. I shall personally write recommendations for each of you to ensure that you may both continue your education.
From the headmaster himself. Whoa, talk about a confidence booster.
Hold on a sec. Who are you? I mean, really? Look, if you and me are the same, what are you even doing here? I need to talk to you. Please. It's important.
Ah, good. They can acknowledge each other after such a heated battle. I suspect they'll become great friends.
Forgive me. Nothing personal, but having you here will only get in the way of my mission!
Aladdin!
Still out cold. Hasn't moved a muscle.
Where's Titus? Rotting in solitary, the bastard. If it were all up to me, he'd get a lot worse. Can't believe what he pulled. More importantly, I hope Aladdin comes out of this in one piece.
Solomon, King of Kings. The world stands poised on the brink of unity. The greatest feat ever accomplished by mankind. The cosmos trembles at your will.
None but you could have realized this, my king. None but you could have even dreamt it. People of all races and creeds now submit to your rule, my lord. All their past transgressions, all their feuds, eclipsed by the blinding splendor of your vision, the gem-flint radiance of your wisdom.
And yet, the magicians defied me mightily, unto the last bitter breath.
Again with that dream about the old days, when magicians and normal people hated each other so much. If it comes to that again, the world will end. I can't let that happen. It's here, though. Somewhere in this country lies the answer. If Titus is a Magi, is he on the same mission as me? Doubt it. I'm really nothing like the other guys. Whatever I've been trying to find, I'm the only one looking. You know, come to think of it, I'm nothing like Alibaba and Morge either. Might as well face it. I'm on my own.
Please have mercy. My cover was blown and I panicked. How was I to know another of my kind would be here? What should I do now? The entire mission may well be compromised.
Do not lose heart. The mission cannot fail. This is your moment. Your entire reason for living. Protect the Rem Empire to the last extremity, Titus. Fight to the bitter end if you must.
Yes.
I wonder what Titus wants to talk to me about this time of night. Isn't he supposed to be locked up?
Please.
Oh.
Forgive me. What I did was wrong.
It's alright, no harm done. Water under the bridge. Something tells me he's not just here to apologize.
Tell me, to which empire do your loyalties align? Yunnan or Judar of Ko?
Huh?
As for me, I am a proud subject of Rem, sent here by order of her ladyship the Magi Scheherazade. In secret.
So you're not actually a Magi?
Oh, no. I am but a magician in my lady's employ, a mere roustabout. If you need proof, this is the means by which Lady Scheherazade and I communicate. But judging from yours, you know this already. I am a stranger in this land committed to his mission, though I have grave misgivings. When I first saw your stone, my mind recoiled. But then, it struck me that you and I were fellows on the same journey, and that a friendship would advantage us. Thus, to that end, I have bared my soul.
Oh, right, my turn. I am a Magi. I'm not really aligned to anyone. Guess that kind of makes me a free agent. That's my big secret.
You speak lies. Why do the Ruhiks not protect you? Surely they would if you were a real Magi.
Ah, you see, that's the thing, actually. It's what my stone's about. It keeps the roof from working.
So that means you're one of the 4 Magis that are not supposed to exist. And you're in league with none other than King Sinbad himself, his spy, for want of a better word.
I don't know if I agree with that, but whatever. So, have you ever met King Sinbad?
No, but Lady Scheherazade speaks of him. She has received a proposal to unite the Rim Empire with Sindria.
So that's what Sinbad has in mind. Makes sense.
In all honesty, I am a bit, well, dismayed. We are not as similar as I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I wish you good fortune with your mission. Excuse me.
Come on, where are you going? Cheer up, we're way more alike than you think. For example, I know exactly what you're talking about, being a stranger in a strange land and all. Nice to know someone else feels that way. No better cure for loneliness than having a friend. And you know, sometimes 2 people on 2 different missions can still share the same goal. Just saying. Apparently breaking through to him is gonna take time.
Wow, that's what I call a hardcore barrier. It's alright, as long as we got these spiffy badges on, we're golden. Oh wait, we need second-class citizenship to explore your beautiful country? Covered. The prospect of stepping out is thrilling. Thank you so much for waiting, Aladdin. Let's go, shall we? Why are you coming with us? Because as of today, Aladdin and I are bound by mutual trust to assist each other in our respective missions. What's he talking about? In short, the Magi and I have reached an accord.
Maybe he's not as standoffish as he comes across. Whoa! This is awesome! Look at him! There are so many people!
Heads up! That's a serious magic tool.
Huh. Looks like it's used for irrigation or something.
I believe you're right. I see a field.
Wow, cool!
Hey, what's that about?
The light of the purple ruh. That means life magic is being used here. So that's the magic tool they use to grow the crops. Everything's so well organized in this city. I wonder what else they use magic tools for.
I don't know, but if you ask me, the best part of this setup is that there's not a slave in sight. You see, back home, the engine that drives industry is the accepted use of forced labor. Here, though, they got it figured out. You only work for wages and at respectable hours. You know, civilized.
Got it. So folks like Morge aren't born in places like this. So hey, did you find out what the citizenship levels were all about?
Yeah. Apparently folks living in Magnoshatat are divvied into 5 different classes. The one you fall into determines just about every aspect of your life, from which districts you're allowed to enter, where you can live, who you can marry, and everything in between.
Why would they want to do that?
I really don't know, but the criteria they use to classify you are fairly straightforward, so there's that. I mean, you either come from magicians or you don't. According to custom, if you're not a magician, you're in the lower classes. And if you're stuck down in the lower classes, there's a lot of stuff you can't do.
I have to find out more about the citizen class system here. What do you think?
Aladdin,
You must see this!
Huh?
This is horrible!
Big deal. You've seen one cat, you've seen them all. Get over it.
Is this normal, or should I be worried?
Huh. What, were you born yesterday? The merchants are gonna have a field day with you, my friend.
No magician's wardrobe is complete without this.
Sir, these shoes have been waiting for a noble pair of feet like yours.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give him a good home!
Did I or did I not say being a magician in this country is like having the red carpet rolled out for you around every freaking corner?
I don't know. Feels like maybe people make too big a deal about magicians. I can't quite put my finger on it, but what about you, Tidus?
Aladdin, look! Oh my, it's the most precious thing ever!
Not to be rude, but it'll be hard to see stuff if you keep getting distracted.
Oh, come now! A feral cat, a throng of merchants, this sweet mother and child? What sights do we take in if not these? This is true life, the distilled essence of a people. Just wow!
Okay. It just goes to show, you never know what's gonna move some people.
Right, so by my reckoning, we've seen the 3rd and 4th districts, which leaves the 5th still open for us to explore.
What's it mean? Probably nothing.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where the 5th district is?
Now, why would a bright young thing like yourself want to see a hovel like that? A magician stays clear of that place if he knows what's good for him.
Okay, now I'm curious. First class citizenship, Academy Director and faculty, and all higher level magicians. Second class, Academy second years and all ordinary magicians. Third class, those with special skills or of magical parentage, including but not limited to those serving in the military. Fourth class, non-magic, non-military personnel. Fifth class, non-magic citizens unable to pay taxes or otherwise living below the poverty line. Excuse me, miss. Could you tell me how I go about visiting the 5th district, please?
I'm terribly sorry, but until you've completed your coursework in ideology, all but the most cursory details regarding the 5th district are forbidden.
Ideology?
And when I answered with a meow of my own, it responded. The most delightful sound I've ever heard. It was a marvelous meow. I can barely contain what I've seen today. A feast for the senses. It was a veritable bacchanal. That I should be given a mission to study such a wellspring of culture. I have no words for it. Apologies, my lady.
That is all you have to say?
Will I?
Steel yourself against their indulgent ways. You are not a collector of baubles. Do not be led astray from your true purpose.
Yes, you are right, my lady.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Get off my back already, Pop. I'm doing my best here.
What's happening? Tidus!
Come, District 5 awaits.
What? Now?
Excelsior! There's no time like the present. Now, if only I knew where to find District 5. Let us infiltrate District 1 and work our way down. My light-bending magic will be of service, I think.
You better have a good reason for dragging me into this.
Be quiet, Sphintus. Let's not arouse the guard's suspicion. Stand back! They've got a barrier up.
Beg pardon, my esteemed magicians, but your first-class barrier permit should be sufficient to cross as per usual.
Step through as quickly as possible, please.
Do we have a first-class barrier permit? I've no idea what that is.
Is there some kind of a problem?
No problem at all.
Myers, is that you? What tomfoolery is this? You were just with me a few minutes ago, weren't you?
This is bad. The jig is up, guys.
Yo arrega! Impressively done. Full-fledged telepathy is one of the most difficult types of magic to master. It's not a big deal, just healing magic.
That magic was meant to heal?
It's something I use to calm a subject's spirits when they've overexerted themselves. Basic stuff where I'm from. The usual side effect is sleep, so I thought, hey, why not?
Just what the doctor ordered, Sphintus. You saved our rears.
Well, that's the name of the game. I don't specialize in healing for nothing. Great, ignore me. Not cool. This must be what we need.
Here we go, guys. A blueprint of the whole city. There's the Academy. District 4, District 3, 2, and 1.
Where's the 5th?
Wait, here's a census breakdown. According to this, Magnoshatat's population is currently 300,000. Class by class, looks like Class 1 is 500 people. Class 2, 3,000. Class 3, 20,000. Class 4, 80,000. And Class 5 has 200,000?
Extraordinary. That's 2/3 of the entire population.
Okay, guys, District 5's ahead.
Can you imagine how crowded it is? Why they put so many people in one place? They're probably packed in like sardines. I have to see it. Then I'll believe. Here we are. Heavens, this whole part of the city is built like a quarry. Let us investigate further.
We better play it safe. I say we use Tidus' light magic to disguise ourselves.
Right.
Some high and mighty magicians want a tour of the slums, do they?
This place, something's wrong. What? Ow!
Wow, strong light magic you got there! Hush! The strength of my light magic web is not an issue here. It's much more than that. It's as though our Margoi is being siphoned off. Wait a minute, how the hell is that possible? As a matter of fact, what does that even mean?
Hey, little girl! You alright?
Man, look at her. What the? Her Margoi's down to nothing. I bust out some healing magic, but she's past the point where it'd do any good.
What do we do? Excuse me! Does anyone know who this little girl is? Why isn't anyone trying to help? What's going on? Hey!
Allow me. As long as it held, my light magic web acted as a shield against our Margoi's depletion. Likewise, I'll protect this young girl from further drain.
Thank you so much, mister.
Why would a magician spare the life of a Class 5 citizen?
Don't believe I'm seeing this.
Do you know where your family is, little girl?
Well, my mother died just the other day. They told me she caught a bad cold or something and that her Mogwai ran out, so she didn't make it.
Has it always been like that here, or, I mean, this place just zaps your Mogwai?
Can you genuinely not know? Young master, this area is a manufacturing district whose specific purpose is to produce Mogwai.
What do you mean, produce?
Exactly that. The magic tools above ground require a constant supply of energy, so the town harvests the Mogwai of those citizens unfortunate enough to live here.
So it's all like a big Mogwai farm? How are you okay with that?
Hey, you make it sound like a bad thing. Chow and booze are free. We ain't gotta work, and the ladies are always eager.
Are you an idiot?
Calm yourself. With all due respect, our feelings on the matter are immaterial. Many lack the luxury of choosing what current to follow. Alas, for some, there is no other place. Maga, your young friend there, has a heart condition. It was very kind of you to intervene on her behalf, but in truth, she shan't live out the year.
That is messed up. Back me up here, Tidus. I'm sure you want to give him an earful. Marga, may I ask whether or not you like books?
Nuh-uh. They don't make sense. I think people who say they can read the squiggly marks are making it up. But if they're not, I want to know how to read too. Mom used to say if you can read, you can fill your head with knowledge, and if you do that, it'll blow up like a balloon and float you out of District 5.
Suppose you did float out of this place.
Well, I don't know. I'd look at the sky, play with the animals, talk to people. It'd be neat to see a normal town, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. Yes, it would.
Right, guess that settles it. Ugo!
Oh, wow! This is amazing, mister. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The faster you learn to read, the faster you'll get to see the real thing.
If you're really serious about learning, we'd be happy to come here every day and teach you a little at a time.
Really? Even better. You can come visit me anyway. Not all the time. Just once in a while to tell me about stuff. Give me stories.
You don't want to read?
No, I do. It's just I probably won't live long enough to enjoy it, and you shouldn't go to all the trouble for nothing. Don't be sad. Just hearing you talk about the world up there is enough. I've got a good imagination. When I close my eyes, I can almost see the sky.
Aladdin, you said your name was? I cannot thank you enough. I've never known a magician to bestow such kindness upon a child here.
Listen and listen good. This is not an acceptable way to live, and you damn well know it.
It is far better than life during the Mustasim era. Compared to that, this is paradise. Yet I shed a tear for the generations we leave this to. Sons, daughters, innocents like Marga, the future.
Future?
What is it?
Kid's out of his mind, old man. You best put a stop to this.
Tidus, what the heck are you doing?
I am taking Marga to the surface.
Huh? I suggest you find another pet cause, hero. Smuggle her out, and you sign the death warrant of every person here. See that pit? That's where the Makbara get tossed, the folks whose Magoi has been drained off to the point of death. Break the law, and we all get thrown in, Makbara or not.
And if I can fly?
What?
That's it. I'll evacuate this place before anyone is the wiser. Leave this misery. Let me fly you all to the surface.
This kid really is out of his mind.
I'll give that Tidus' heart is in the right place, but I had to go with Ponytail on this one.
Tidus, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
You mustn't cause a ruckus. Believe me, we're all quite satisfied with the way things are.
Oh, crap. Why did the gate just open?
It's the Magician's Patrol. They descend every night around this time to conduct a census.
Must take a lot of manpower to do that.
5th District, 1st floor, West Ward. Fall in, stand tall, and be counted, reprobates.
We are so expelled if they catch us.
We'll be expelled if we're lucky. It may very well be that our lives hang in the balance.
I'm sure you'll be pleased to know the works up top are running at full bore, thanks to you fine folks' generous donation. I'll be surprised if some of the weaker ones haven't died.
All personnel accounted for. No death reported yet, sir.
Any Makbaras need tossing?
All clear, sir.
Damn! Moving on.
Oh no, I knew she wasn't strong enough yet. They're gonna single her out.
One Makbara slated for disposal, sir.
Oh, toss her.
I beg you, Master Doran, she's only a child. Spare her, please. She's committed no sin.
This isn't about sin.
Children do not choose to be here. It's the inequities of their elders that condemn them to all this. I beseech you, spare this child's life. The souls of my generation deserve whatever evil you care to visit upon them. But this Camilla is innocent.
Old man.
Marga dreamed of a better life to rise above the shadow cast by her station. Born among you on the surface, she would not have wound up here. She is not one of us.
Old man, you touch my heart. Everyone seeing this, I want you to pay close attention. Embrace your lot as livestock and be happy we give you that. Those who give nothing to the world above are garbage.
Sorry, Mom. It would have been nice to see the sky.
Don't be afraid, Marga. You're safe.
Why are you doing this?
Sir, their insignia indicates they've not been sufficiently trained in ideology to be allowed access here.
They're only students? Then why, by the flaming moons of hell, am I looking at them?
Tidus, wait! What are you doing?
I've taken the liberty of creating a breach to the surface.
There are clear punishments for sabotaging Lord Mogamet's Magoi supply. All of which involve death. Condemn you all to die!
Ho-ho! Not enough Magoi.
shit thrown out of my ear, your family's taking me in.
What's wrong? Why are you punishing us? Silence, Vulgarian! Lest we forget the ironclad law of the cave you call home. Those who defy the magicians are subject to disposal!
Oswald Race!
So that's who we're dealing with. I understand you ankle biters are quite the celebrities back at the Academy. The honor's ours, but you might do well to remember you're just second years.
Even so, you might do well to bear in mind that looks and status can be deceiving. Know this, and know it well. I will engage you to the last breath in my body.
Tidus, please!
Is this not why we're here, you and I? To break cruelty's stranglehold on this country? To lay down our lives if need be? We cannot choose when and where we fight.
Okay, put a lid on the rebel spiel for a sec. I know you haven't busted your ass at the Academy to throw it all away now. You came here to study, not be a freedom fighter, right?
No, Tidus has a point. How many lives has the hatred between magicians and normal people already claimed? Unless something changes, it'll go on forever. We can't choose where or when the fight comes, but we can choose not to run, can't we?
Curious. When last I checked the status quo, a peon of your stature taking it upon himself to punish students was called sedition!
Sister, please, crap.
Attention, denizens of District 5's first floor. I want all of you behind me immediately. Oppose and you will be seized.
Wait a sec, I can explain!
I've no doubt of that. I'm sure Lord Mogamed will be very interested to know how you got into this mess. Kindly lay your staff down, thank you. I'm not keen on fighting you to the death.
Right, yes, ma'am.
Did you or did you not enter the 5th District unauthorized? Answer truthfully.
The law doesn't leave room for interpretation, little boy. Heads will roll.
You understand the question, don't you, lad?
Yes, sir. And yes, I did.
See that? How brazen he is! Director, please.
Indeed, Aladdin has committed a grave offense, the penalty for which is every bit as severe. And yet, we are not barbarians. We shall not forfeit the life of a child whose only crime is poor judgment. He has yet to learn his place. I believe you can all relate to that. Now, my boy, if I may speak to you in private. I've been meaning to ask you.
Huh?
How is Yamraiha? Such a reaction. Whatever do you imagine I could have meant by that? She is a dear pupil of mine. Alas, her gifts are her burden, if I may say so. Even from birth, the girl's talents were so fearsome that she was abandoned by those upon whom she should have relied. For a very brief span of years, I was quite possibly the closest thing to a father figure she had ever known. We took all our meals together, and each night before bed she would insist I read aloud to her. I quickly learned that Yamraiha's tastes in that regard were quite unusual, you see. Tell me, my friend, has she found happiness in that land so far away?
Well, yes, sir, I think.
Ah, good. That gladdens my soul. No guile, Aladdin. Don't think I'm not aware of the fact that you've journeyed to my country in hopes of fulfilling some clandestine mission. Oh yes, I'm not as oblivious as all that. Whatever your mission may be, I don't care. My mission, my purpose, is to cultivate mutual understanding. Coexistence is the brick and mortar of this school.
He sincere. This isn't a lie, I can feel it. This is the truth for him. He has a kind heart, just like Baba, just like Alibaba. But he's done so many cruel things to so many people. I don't understand how that's possible. Who is he? Who is he really?
Aladdin, if you're interested in learning more about this land in which you are a guest, I invite you to the Great Lecture Hall tomorrow. An excursion I'll wager you'll find worthwhile.
Glad you're all right. I was worried.
Yeah, well, given the big fuss the school's medical magicians made over us, it's no surprise. Did you hear we've been given authorization to come and go from District 5 pretty much whenever we please?
Huh?
This one here made it his personal mission to wear down the director till he said okay. He's hell-bent that we be allowed to check in on Marga.
Well, that's good.
Here we go, I guess.
The director's giving the lecture?
What in the world? Seriously?
Friends, I begin with a question. Do you know who you are? A simple question on its face, but not so cut and dry. Who are you to your family and loved ones? To the friends with whom you've shared the bitter medicine of your innermost secret? To society? You who have trod many a forlorn path, nursed many broken hearts beneath the night sky, who exist wholly apart from the world.
Don't worry, Aladdin. We'll meet again very soon.
Please, both of you, allow me to help.
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
He's right. I do exist apart from the world.
Between yourselves and the lives of others, there stretches an interminable chasm. Why do you suppose that is? Why should you be so different, so separate from humanity? Why do you exist at all? Why do magicians come into this vale of tears? No doubt you've asked yourselves this. The answer may surprise you. Despite the rancor of those wretches who misunderstand our role, we creatures known as magicians are supported by Providence. Behold the Ruh, the great force which drives the piston of life itself in all its inconceivable variety. A miraculous force, we note, unseen by any save natural magicians. Think of it, my friends. The power to commune with the Ruh is entrusted only to we few born with the gift. We and we alone possess this astonishing power. And yet, alas, none of us has wielded this power with an ear attuned to the sea change it might affect in human affairs. Not in the great Koga Empire, not the Rem Empire, not the Partavian Empire, nor even the newly founded Kingdom of Syndria, or the Empire of Ko. Who then, you ask, ruled these grand world powers? Who were its chieftains, its emperors, its almighty sultans? Not our kind, to be sure, but instead callow, weak, and magicless men.
What is he showing us?
Behold, the Mustasim Kingdom, some 70 years past. Conjured through clairvoyance magic. These are the memories lying dormant within the Ruh coursing through my aged body. Relive with me the lambent vision of this time of darkness. Experience through the lens of your own senses the fate of your ancestors toiling under the yoke of the magicless.
Have a pleasant day, Father! Hey, will you be able to make it home tonight?
I won't.
Okay then. Promise to read to me when you do get home?
My darling. If you're good while I'm away, of course.
Oh, yay! And there's something else. Please promise me you won't work as hard as Mom did. I don't want you to go away, too.
I promise, Sana. I promise.
70 years ago, the royal family of Mustasim had dozens of magicians, always at its beck and call.
All right, do whatever it is you do. Move it! Bring the reins! Go!
Oh, thank heavens, there's hope!
You've warded off starvation yet again! Thank you, sirs!
off?
Yeah. Our art was in its infancy, and the least of spells came at a dear cost. How far we were from anything resembling a system. How great the toll exacted by ignorance. We lived as chattel at royal prerogative, compelled to wield this power at the whim of our masters, though the end result was complete, utter exhaustion, even unto death, as did my wife.
Hey, you know, Dad? I've been thinking a lot about us being magicians. Why are we born this way? It isn't fair. If Mom had been born a regular person, she'd still be here. Not like it matters now.
Sana, you mustn't say things like that. Something of justice and injustice is allotted to all, whatever their birth.
What do you mean?
Look at our lives. It's hard, but we have a purpose. We help our fellows. In fact, one might say we were brought into this world to improve it. We can stop the unfairness everyone feels.
We were born to help people?
Exactly. Think of all the things we can do no one else can. The Ruch look to us, depend on us to make the world a better place for all. Do you understand? Yes, our lot is difficult and oftentimes thankless. But to reject being born as we are is to reject a gift. And as gifts go, there are fewer more sublime.
Thank you. I understand.
What moments we could steal from the grinding labor of workaday life were steeped in study. As our knowledge increased, so did our abilities. So too did our dreams of ending poverty, of life in harmony. After years of research, experiment, calculated risk, all conducted, I emphasize, on our own time, the rudiments of a system came kicking to life. We were lauded as heroes. The nobility deigned to reward some of us with titles. Never in my wildest imaginings could I have foreseen the warmth of our reception by the magicless. After toiling in obscurity, we magicians were embraced as saviors. We stood on the verge of the best of all possible worlds. However...
Esteemed magicians!
Praise be to you all! We cannot thank you enough, my friends. You saved him.
An uncanny turnabout. Magicians gaining such popularity?
Time was they'd have counted themselves beyond fortunate to be considered lowly conjurers.
Despite my study, life was yet to teach me the most important lesson of all. The gulf between magicians and those cursed to be born without our gifts. Tell us, Aladdin. Titus. Sphintus. What vile vapors awaited you in District 5?
Oh, allow me! I saw the lives of 20,000 miserable souls buckling under the weight of oppression.
Ah, an interesting choice of words. Might you not have seen the machinations of indulgence?
What?
I grant you that life with little Magoi is brutish and short, but were not in fact the indigent, miserable souls frittering away their little time with wine and debauchery? I dare say none of them implored to be liberated, but why would they? Why, when they might remain here and have all their animal desires slaked? Horses do not begrudge the stables, correct? No, so too with them. Fulfill their yen for idle merrymaking, and they cling to their animal status.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. How the hell can he say that with a straight face?
However, they differ from other animals in this one respect, which we all should remember. Given free rein, they strive to dominate.
What is he even talking about?
They desire, above all else, to rule, by hook or by crook, whatever the price, and for no other purpose than to revel in power. Take heed. This plague of corruption has at its center the magicless.
With all due respect, sir, do you deny that magicians can harbor the same lust for power?
Quite so. In fact, I emphatically deny it. To demonstrate, I ask you all to identify within yourselves your reason for being here. There, you see, the desire for knowledge. The privilege of study, the pleasure of uncovering great truth is the magician's passion. Do you covet wealth or prestige above discovery and understanding? Would you oppress or teach? Even the greatest of our forebearers in magic never sought to found a country or play the game of empire. They knew better. Cruel history taught them all too well the havoc wrought by ambitious statecraft. 3 short years after we were received into the nobility, the land was gripped by a terrible pestilence. Our healing arts were unequal to the scourge. Mustasim was rocked to its foundations. Panic spread. Rebellion grew in the hearts of a people in terror for their lives. Before long...
You've done this to us. Magicians have unleashed death upon the innocent. Do you see the wrath brought down upon this country? This is what comes of meddling with the natural order!
Envious men in high places, wary of the rising magician class, made sure this wicked sentiment spread as quickly as the disease itself. In a sudden reversal of fortune, the public that had sung our praises now clamored for our heads. To pacify them, the king entombed us in the deepest bowels of the royal dungeon, tortured us, slew us. The magicians who, by dint of unbelievable grace, survived, withdrew into self-imposed exile to recover what scraps they could of a now tattered discipline. 30 years later, war broke out, every bit as deadly as the plague. Partavia, in a fervor of national pride, turned its eye to Mustasim. The magicians were brought out of exile, corralled into indentured servitude yet again, this time to sow death. Many of my students, many of my friends, were conscripted into the terrible war.
I tried, Father. I really did. Forgive me. I wanted to believe you. But this... Look at us. Is this all our purpose amounts to in the end?
Say what you will, routing the Partavian hordes is a clear measure of manifest destiny.
A compelling origin story in times of plague. A lightning rod for public discontent, philosophical theater, even a buffer against invasion. Ah, what a useful breed of chattel these magicians are for all their vanity.
Is that all we are? Is that why Sana laid down her life? To shield these disgusting creatures from their own kind? Does magic delight to see evil men outlive the good? Does it thrive on perpetual warfare? The clawing and grasping of bloody-minded fools? Am I but a blunt instrument of high-born lust and cruelty? They are savages. They defile the concept of nobility. Am I to stand idly by? Watch the world be overrun by animals? Magicians be led to their deaths like lambs to the slaughter? We are not livestock. They are the livestock. Indeed, they must be caged, penned and fattened for the good of all. 'Twas plain as day. Extorters of the mind must submit extorters of its products to their rule, lest this world be always the hunting ground of scavengers. Magicians must lead. Magicians must guide. Magicians must wrest life from the jaws of ogres. Thus did the vision come to me. We must escape our oppressors or perish. Just as they are base and revolting by nature, so are we magicians sanguine and magnanimous. You and I have a sacred duty to save them from themselves, and that duty begins with a country in which magicians can prosper.
Now that we know what the director went through at the hands of his wicked overlords years ago, every student at the academy is struggling to make sense of our place in the world. The director tells us that he wants to see Marga. I'm thinking
We long desired a country that was led by magicians. The magicless were unable or unwilling to suppress their desires, so we had to take control. Then, following the decision to create such a place for ourselves, and once the war against Partavia ended, we granted the magicless of the realm their every wish and desire. From the vulgar aristocrats to the indolent commoners, no one was denied. As a result, the people supported us once more, so we aided the forces lusting for domination, which led to a civil war, and the king's defeat. It was a battle brought about by the greed and avarice of the magicless. Vile, is it not?
So that's what happened. The whole nation depended on magic. And Miss Dunya got caught up in her country's struggle for power. The
war started because of.
But you are the greatest example of greed and avarice, are you not? Your sole motivation has been to become a king, hasn't it?
You're wrong, Titus. I merely serve as the director of this fine academy. Of course, should I receive the support of the people, I would assume a king's responsibilities as well.
Who would ever lend their support to you? I have ventured down to District 5. What's he talking about? Below our feet there are people held as chattel and milked for their magoi every day. A child named Marga is among them. She is weakened by illness, but still her magoi is taken from her. She has but 1 year to live. Her dream was to someday go to the surface. If she were here now, would you tell her all this to her face?
Perhaps you should take her outside, Titus. Down there, hundreds of young people are living just as she is. Do you intend to raise each one of them yourself? If your wish is to save only that child, doesn't it merely come out of a selfish desire to heal some personal scar? And for self-satisfaction? You have something you wish to say, Aladdin?
I don't think that what you're saying is right, Mr. Mogamet. I wanted to let Marga out of that place just like he did. Are you saying thousands of people should die? So that all the people who are living above ground can live incredibly comfortable lives? That doesn't make any sense.
Well now, Aladdin, the 5th District's mortality rate has been reduced significantly since the time of King Mustasim.
Huh?
Below, they have perfect weather, no taxes to pay, and always have plenty of food. Wanting to reap all the benefits of magic without ever having to work for a living was what those magicless, poverty-stricken farmers wanted most.
But I was born from parents who are non-magicians. I can't accept that the magicless would be trapped underground.
Remain calm and try to think back. Above ground, there are many magicless who live out perfectly ordinary lives. Listen to me, my students. I have absolutely no interest in oppressing them whatsoever. What I want is a nation of people living truly blissful lives. But as I've said numerous times, the magicians and the magiclists are different breeds. And the breed possessing higher intelligence and sharper reasoning should control those who don't, leading everyone to a vibrant, more advanced society. It's magic that will shepherd this troubled world back into the light. That is the reason we magicians were created in the first place. But even still, as magicians, we're often treated with great injustice, wouldn't you agree? It is my wish to bring an end to all that.
The aristocracy exploited my family, having them use their magical abilities to weaken their enemies and sometimes even kill them. But when my family decided to defy their wishes, they were driven from the palace. If we had been born in a place where we only used our magic for good things, could we have had happy lives?
In my homeland, the use of magic is still in its infancy, so even my own parents thought my powers were kind of creepy. Having this ability brings so many kids to tears. Back when I first arrived here in Magno Shatat, I thought, if only I could show this country to those kids.
A country for just magicians?
Who would have ever thought of something like that? But don't you feel sorry for the people who have to live underground? Well, isn't it better than the slums?
So, you think people are happier in the 5th District?
Well, no, but...
Hey, everybody's gonna go down to the 5th District now. They all say they want to see it with their own eyes. Let's go too, so we can see Marga again. What's the matter?
You think it's true? That I merely wish to help Marga for my own sake?
I don't know.
Aladdin, Titus.
Yes, Director Mogamet?
I wish to be taken to this young girl you spoke of, named Marga. You may bring that child up to the surface immediately, and she may live with you above ground for as long as you wish, Titus.
Am I to believe now that you are feeling sorry for her all of a sudden?
Oh no, I'm afraid the one I feel sorry for is you.
What?
When you threw your support so vehemently behind that unfortunate child, I caught a glimpse of the shadow that dwells within you. Now tell me, what is it that you are hiding? I am fully aware that you have been working for Scheherazade since you arrived here.
What?
Hey, it's all right. He already knows all about Yam and me too, so you don't have to be worried.
But Aladdin...
No matter. Both Yamraiha and Scheherazade are nothing more than two pitifully vapid magician girls waging their lonely, pointless battles in foreign lands.
They're pitiful.
Indeed. Those two are exceptional magicians. Each one of them is capable of erecting powerful protective barriers over entire countries. But should they attempt to do such a thing, they would certainly die young before their time.
This is the magical barrier that is used to protect Sindria.
It is inevitable. We use a vast array of magic tools in this land. If we depended on one person's abilities, sacrifices could not be avoided. Tell me, is that something that you want? Take Scheherazade, for example. I believe she may be that most legendary type of magician, a Magi. Though it is beside the point either way.
Beside the point, huh?
Yes, of course. Martyring yourself for your own special skills. Young magicians who believe that could be their mission, their true desire. I pity them so. It vexes me. I want to save them. I want to make this country a place where magicians from all over the world can support each other and live together in peace as one. That is my greatest wish for the future.
Director Mogamed, sir? I'm still not sure yet. I believe the director is a kind-hearted man, but something about him doesn't feel right.
Hello, Titus.
Hello, Marga.
What it is you wish to do about the other children, as well as yourself from here on, ponder it well above ground.
So you're really gonna take me outside? Is that true?
Yes. Yes.
You've really taken a liking to her. I'm so happy for you, Titus. So, have your wind spells improved any?
Yes.
I can tell that he really does care about magicians in his own way.
Sometime.
Yes, sir.
Can I come too?
But...
Yeah, me too.
Certainly.
Hey, I want to go outside too, sir.
What the?
Now shoot, shoot.
Hey, you alright?
So Titus wanted one of those, did he? I'm so glad he likes it.
I see. I get it. In his mind, after all these years now, he can't see people who aren't magicians as fellow human beings. But I know one thing. Thinking that way could bring this world to an end.
Titus, the little kitty just said meow. Did you hear that?
Yes, he did say meow, didn't he? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Hey, Titus, I really want to thank you for bringing me outside. It makes me so happy. I love you so much, Titus.
I was wondering, Sphinxes, do you agree with all the stuff the director's been saying lately?
Yeah, but I don't think of the non-magicians as livestock, the way he does. I believe we should have a country where all magicians can live free and happy lives. Seems like most of the others here feel the same way I do. Makes sense. He's a pretty awesome dude, isn't he? Hey now, don't you agree? What's with that face?
I've got a lot going on right now.
Marga? I'm fine. But are you sure you're feeling okay too, Tidus?
Huh?
I don't want to burden you, but if I do, will you promise that you'll tell me? You brought me here to the outside world, and everything's so new to me. Meeting people for the first time, feeling things for the first time. I'm just afraid I'll get lost in it all, and won't be able to care for others anymore.
Now don't be silly. You can spend tomorrow here and every day after that.
Really?
Yes, we will be together forever. I give you my promise.
As you wished. I've extended Marga's life considerably.
You can do something like that?
Yes, I can. Although there's no cure for her condition, its progression will be delayed for a time.
Oh, I see.
I still need to find out a lot more about all this. I mean, something's gotta be done about the 5th District. And I haven't even finished what I came out here to do yet. It's the same for you too, right, Tidus?
Yes, I suppose so.
All right, class. Now, today's Maref is the Roch's Properties and Conversions. I'm Eden, and I will be your instructor.
I've really been looking forward to taking this class. I can't wait, Eden. What did you do that for?
Pardon me. I rather dislike pretentious people.
Pretentious? Do you mean me?
You had tea alone with Lord Mogamet. Something I can only dream of. I can only dream of.
Tell me
Now then, to the laboratory, class. Have you ever seen this type of Ruch before?
It's called the Black Ruch. What in the world is all this?
A prime example of the type of things we'll be dealing with in my class.
What's going on?
By manipulating the white Ruch in a particular way, it can be turned into black Ruch. This was first revealed in a special report that was prepared around 12 years ago.
12 years ago, huh?
Before that time, exerting any meaningful control of the Ruch was thought to be impossible, but the black Ruch are different. Unlike the white Ruch, many miracles can be achieved with them.
Miracles? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Take this, for example.
What's that?
This is an artificial life form created from black Ruch.
You mean that thing's alive?
It is the ultimate achievement among magic spells. A true miracle that only magicians loved by the Ruch can even hope to accomplish. But we were able to unlock its secrets. We discovered a method for alchemically processing black Ruch.
It's a djinn.
Oh, well, Aladdin. We may need to keep a constant eye on you after all, just as Lord Mogamet suggested. Now then, you didn't so much as blink when I spoke of the black Ruch and artificial life forms. What exactly do you know of such things, I wonder?
Well, what about you, Miss Eden? Exactly what do you know? A report from 12 years ago, huh? I'll bet that those who were the cause of the abnormalities of the world taught you a few years before that. Magnoshitat and the organization are somehow connected.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. That's all for today. Dismissed.
What do you mean? If Magnoshitat and the organization were connected, they would have joined forces with the Co-Empire long ago.
What do you mean by the organization, Lady Scheherazade?
It's nothing. Continue your report.
All right, they are producing magic tools, just as we had surmised. The details are contained in the documents I sent you.
Well, if what they want is to frighten and intimidate Rem using their magic tools, then I may not remain silent. Find a way to prove it. Hello there, Tidus!
girl I told you about. She has been here with me for the past few days. In a house that the director himself gave us. You can gaze out over the city from the window, and we always go out shopping together in one of the mini markets.
Tidus. I still have not fully forgiven you for that incident in the 5th District.
I am so sorry.
I do not see the point in living with that child. The more you enjoy your days with her, the more you will regret it later. Tidus, have you forgotten? Do you not remember who you are? Surely you realize you are running out of time.
Hey, this way! Wow, you're really fast, Morga! You've got to try a lot harder, Sphætus!
Tidus, your task is to identify the menace from the east that is posing such a threat to Rem. Leave the rest to me.
Yes.
Tidus, you have done an excellent job. You are the only one who could have possibly gleaned so much information from the Academy. Come home now. I will do everything I can for you with the time you have left, just as I have for all the other children.
Lady Scheherazade.
What is it? Is there something you wish to say?
No, it's nothing. So, Marga, you're no longer suffering during the nighttime?
No. I wanted to ask you something. Will you wait for me, please?
What's that?
Would it be okay if you waited till I grow up? Thanks to all you've done for me, I'm not dying anymore. But I guess right now, there isn't really too much I could do to pay you back, so... I'll wash your dishes, and I'll clean your house. But someday, when I'm all grown up and get really big, I want to pay you back for everything you've done for me. So, 5 years or 10 years from now, until I grow up, I want you to stay with me. Hey, what's wrong?
Yes. Of course I'll wait for you. Be it 5 years, or even 10 years.
Well, what are you doing here at this late hour, Tidus?
I don't want my life to end yet. I don't want my life to end yet. I don't have much longer. Please, sir, I'm just not ready to go.
Hold on, Tidus. What are you talking about? I realized that something was not quite right, but I had no idea that you were ill as well. If so, I can help you. From our many years of research, we now have a number of spells for curing human diseases.
Then I'm afraid it may be of no use to me. Because I don't have a disease. In fact, I'm not even a human being.
Tidus, what are you saying?
I was created with Lady Scheherazade's magic. I am merely a puppet. Where am I? Who is?
You are me, and I am you. And one day, you will be released to the outside world for the Rem Empire.
Rem Empire? A clone that Lady Scheherazade created by casting a spell over bits of her own flesh and bone. That is all I am. Though my consciousness awoke long before I ever set foot in the outside world. For 14 years, I constantly heard things about this magical place, deep within the darkness of my forming mind. I yearned to travel to this land, known to me only from countless stories. But
I wish I had never emerged, not to such a magnificent place. A place with the sky, where one can breathe in the air, where one can smile and laugh, and where sometimes one hears the words, I love you or thank you. To think that for me, such bliss will come to an end in less than a month. The others may not have cared. I cannot stand it. I mean, why even create me in the first place?
And you're certain you have only 1 month?
I am feeling so very envious of Aladdin, of Sphinxus, of Marga and the others here, of everybody who is able to keep on living. In 5 years, in 10, I will be long gone. Even just the thought of that is completely unbearable to me. Why? Why was I the only one who was born like this?
Oh, Tidus.
It is unforgivable. I know. For me to feel this way toward those I care about. Toward Lady Scheherazade, who was like a mother to me. I just can't bear it! All this hate! Hatred towards myself!
Tidus! Do not be ashamed. Do you hear me? Aladdin and the others won't condemn you. I'm sure they'll try to help.
I am not worthy of being alive.
What a thing to say. Try to remain calm. Please, at this rate, you'll corrupt your ruh. Tidus! His ruh. Tidus, are you all right?
Take a step back. Understand, Lord Mogamet?
Who am I speaking with?
I am the High Priestess of the Rem Empire. I am called Scheherazade.
You are Scheherazade?
Tidus and I are one. Both of us have the same ruh and the same lifeblood. In this way,
we can each share a single mind, although it only lasts for a short time.
So Magis are capable of this as well?
Lord Matal Mogamet.
Magno Shutat must join the Rem Empire soon.
What did you say?
For in the very near future, your country will be faced with just 2 choices. Submit to the authority of the Rem Empire, or join the Ko territory and be forced to do battle with the Rem. I must assure you, we have nothing against magicians. Mogamet, take my hand now, and spare your life.
I must pass. Magicians cannot live in a country ruled by non-magicians.
You are being absurd. You've no metal vessels, no Magi's protection. Yet still you think Magno Shutat can win? That's beyond ludicrous.
I simply cannot allow Tidus to get dragged into all of this. So I'm taking him. As you may know, it is the right of all Rem citizens to be buried at home.
I will not give him back to you.
What?
Tidus. He is grief-stricken, a magician's child, and he is just the sort of being I've made up my mind to protect. If I abandon this young man, my whole life will be meaningless.
Give him back to me!
He is staying here.
Give him back! After all, Mogamet, Tidus and I are the same being. Do you understand exactly what it is you're doing now, Great Lord of Magno Shutat?
Of course I understand. He's staying, even if it means making you my sworn enemy.
Those words of yours, I shall be sure to remember them.
You saved me.
I see each and every magician as if they're my very own child. And so...
I am not worthy of being alive.
Please, please do not utter such an awful thing ever again, Tidus. I will keep this brief. Magno Shatat and the Rem Empire will soon be at war.
What's the meaning of this?
So you had no intention of changing your mind, Mr. Director?
It is precisely as I've told you, Aladdin.
It's just that Titus is...
Demanding the return of Titus was just a pretext.
A pretext?
Scheherazade is focused on the Ko-Empire, which lies behind Magno Shatat. I knew that after speaking with her. Ko or Rem, which one of them do we want to serve? Or just abandon Magno Shatat as it's consumed by the flames of war? I'll speak to the others about this tomorrow morning. But before then, Aladdin, I sense that there's something you wish to ask me. Am I right?
Yes, Mr. Director. I want to know who it was that taught you how to make the Dark Djinns. Are you in league with Al Tharman, sir?
Ah, so you know Isnan, I see.
Isnan?
I believe it was 12 years ago now. With revolution in our sights, we were recruiting magicians from overseas when Isnan and his comrades appeared.
The time has come to liberate ourselves from the humans' unjust rule.
I quite agree.
Well, Lord Mogamet, if you truly have the desire to revolt against them, we can supply you with valuable knowledge.
And that's when we learned of them. The dungeons said to bestow the power of kings upon non-magicians, the magic tools buried inside them, the djinns, and the metal vessels. Then we began intensive research with Isnan and the others, looking for the power to hold our own against our oppressors, using Black Rook, Dark Djinns, and ultimately Dark Metal Vessels.
So you and Isnan created the Dark Metal Vessels together?
That is correct.
So Magno Shatat is an ally of Al Tharman after all.
However, we've severed our ties with them. Of all the things he could do, Isnan began sharing those Dark Metal Vessels with the non-magicians. I could never forgive him for that. And I knew the Mustasim's princess was a member of his group as well. No matter who he is, no human must ever be granted the powers of a king.
So you're saying that's why? You broke off the relationship with them?
Yes, that's correct. Many years ago, talks between us completely broke down and they never returned. All contact with them ended at that point. Is that all that concerns you?
Why did you give those magic tools to the pirates?
Actually, they purchased them all. In the near future, we're planning to mass-produce our magic tools, sell them to other countries, and make great sums of money. As a trial, we gave inferior products from early in our development to whomever wanted them.
Because of you, a lot of people have gotten hurt. But since none of them are magicians, it doesn't matter to you. Is that it?
I believe that all magicians should be protected, not the humans.
I think you'd make a fine king, Mr. Director. If you only ruled magicians.
But you are a magician as well, Aladdin. You and Titus, Iren, Myers, the other magicians. I care about every one of you, and in that there's no deceit whatsoever. I want to protect this country, and toward that end, Aladdin, I'm asking for your help. I beg you.
I will fight for this country. If we all succumb to others, our revolution was for nothing.
Absolutely. My entire family left our homeland and came here for the promise of safety. I mean, we can't just throw it all away now.
That's right. No one can protect our friends and families except ourselves.
This is our country. It should be a magician's country.
Yeah, we want our own land.
Right. We all need to fight for our families. And let's fight for this country.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, Titus, you're not to blame here. We can save you too, and we'll never leave you.
It's no good. We are powerless against the Ram.
Tell me, what is it you're so afraid of?
The Ram's king's candidates. The 3 metal vessel users who were specially chosen by Lady Scheherazade herself.
Huh?
The son of Rim's current emperor, Nerva Julius Callidas. The Rim Empire's supreme commander, Ignatius Alexius. And the linchpin of the Rim Empire, captain of the Faunalise Corps, Mu Alexius.
working out, eh?
Yes, anyone could see that coming. A war with the Ko is inevitable. How else will our empire expand?
Before you start, bring Titus to me. He's a citizen of Rem, too.
Right. Leave it to us, milady. We'll break through the enemy lines in style. We are the Funalese Corps.
Don't fail me, Mo.
Right.
Those slaves from the Alexius family, repulsive. Ah! What's the matter? Did this repulsive ex-slave frighten you?
Look here, Lolo. You had better stop trying to degrade my brother, or else.
Is that right?
All right, guys. What is it I've always said? You need to treat people with respect. All of you.
But, Captain, all of us have pledged our loyalty to you, not to Lady Scheherazade, sir. If you hadn't found us scattered throughout the world, most of us would still be toiling away as slaves to this day.
Hey, you shouldn't just lump my brother and me in with you guys. At least he and I have the blood of Alexius coursing through our veins.
The truth is, if it wasn't for the Alexius name, I never would have gotten the chance to search in the first place. His Majesty and Lady Scheherazade are to thank.
Yeah, well, if you say so. Let's fight and force them all to kneel.
Before our great emperor.
For the Rem Empire.
King Sinbad, I have a report from Magnostadt. It seems they've officially declared war on the Rem today. They've called off all negotiations and closed their borders. In response, the Rem have deployed troops. It's begun.
Who do the Rem think they're kidding? They don't have rights to that country, because all of it belongs to my brother the king.
Then what shall we do, Prince Koha?
Hey, that should be a no-brainer, guys.
We've declared war against the Rem!
How could you do such a thing?
Please, just let us out of this country. Calm down, all right? Years ago, when outside forces tried to attack us, the magicians said they're packing too.
It's futile. With 1,000 magicians and our soldiers, we're still only 30,000 strong.
And I heard it's not just the Rem either. The Ko-Empire could come invade us any day.
What are we gonna do? I'm bailing. There's no way in hell I'm going down with this country.
You think that's okay to do? If war breaks out, our instructors and everyone living here could all die.
You may be right, but what are we supposed to do?
Do not be alarmed. The emperors of the Rem and the Ko-Empires must not be feared. We're quite sure, with the power that we all possess, those two pompous rulers will be completely destroyed before too long.
But the rest of you here should make self-preservation your first and only priority.
How the hell can the higher-level magicians be so damn calm about all this?
Power.
Look!
Titus?
I am one of this country's higher-level magicians now. And my talks with Rem are over.
Listen, we all know about what happened. The director told us. And about what's been bothering you, too.
I guess this must mean that you're not on Rem's side anymore, are you?
Will you agree to fight alongside the people of Magnoshtat? And will you be able to fight Scheherazade, too?
Of course I'd be able to, because I don't want to die. You loathe me, don't you?
Aladdin.
Hey! I thought that we were both the same. Now I know I was wrong. I could never do what you were doing. I was trained to defend the Rim Empire. But all I care about is myself.
I'm doing this for myself, too. This is all about what I want to do. Every one of us was born into this world. Sure, there were some hard times, but there were a lot of amazing times, too. I've met people who now mean everything to me, so it's not just about my mission anymore. You see, I ended up falling in love with this world. That's why I'm gonna fight with all my power, until this wondrous life of mine finally comes to an end one day.
Aladdin, what are you?
But I still wish we weren't going into battle against the Rim Empire, because I know they're not our real enemy at all.
Well, if they're not, who is?
Our true enemy may be lying dormant somewhere in this town. And I'm gonna find it.
The Magoi that's dwelling inside you must never be at the mercy of someone's beck and call or entrusted to the world's irrational trends. For it is your most precious gift. Should our resolve begin to crumble and fall, every magician will once again be cast down into darkness for the next 1,000 years. To ensure we never lose sight of why we were born magicians, to ensure we never vanish from history and its vicious circle of sorrow, raise your staffs and protect the magician's country. Now rise up, my brave magicians of Magno Shutat!
So this is Magno Shutat. This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Our vanguard is now in place along the shore of Magno Shutat and awaits your signal.
Magicians and soldiers of Magno Shutat, hear me well. I am Scheherazade, High Priestess of the Rem Empire. Your very own countryman, Lord Matel Mogomet, has invaded our home territory and brazenly taken a son of the Alexius family as a hostage. These acts of aggression against the Rem Empire will not be tolerated, and are considered to be tantamount to a declaration of war.
This is your last warning. If you wish to avoid war, you will lay down your staffs and surrender.
No, Lady Scheherazade. I've never been anyone's hostage.
A demand for surrender? This should be amusing.
So what's the holdup? We're ready to go whenever you are.
Yeah, let's do this!
No response from Magno Shutat, Lady Scheherazade.
Why am I not surprised? In the name of the people of Rem! The fighting is already underway!
If that's the case, don't you think maybe we should go help Tidus and the others instead of just standing here?
But then who's going to stop the Director's power if I don't?
Again with this power, just tell me, what is it?
If it's not stopped, they'll all die.
No good! What is this thing? They just reached the Borg barrier. This barrier surrounds the Academy City and is triple reinforced. It protects the nucleus of our country and the bulk of our citizens from invaders. You won't be getting through.
The Borg's not invincible! Hit it harder until it breaks!
Prepare yourselves! With the power of Rem behind us, it's time to dispatch these Mustazim refugees!
magicians! Protect us! Forget about this cheap sorcery! We will not be bested by magicians on the battlefield! Captain, look! What is that?
Alaradon!
Rain?
Sherar Mera. We are the magic shield that protects all in this land. You dare threaten us? Then face the wrath of the magicians of Magnostadt!
Magnoshutad's elite magicians serve to protect our borders and our people. Each of them possesses power equal to that of an entire Rem battalion. Those pathetic Rem soldiers don't stand a chance. Mark my words. As long as we hold the power of Magoi, our city will be self-reliant for eternity. We need not worry about any sort of attack or siege. This conflict is unfortunate. For both Rem and Ko to attack us is the most likely outcome in this scenario. However, their defeat is just as likely. For the power of the magicians will stand eternal.
We haven't made a single dent. We gave it everything we had and nothing.
That's not everything. How far are they?
Any second now.
Second wave! Heavy infantry, we're not giving up! I want that barrier annihilated! We will attack as one unified spear!
Great magician! Don't move! Keep your men inside the barrier! We've got this area protected!
Who's protected? It's no secret that the magicians of Magnoshutad take pride in their ability to oppress their own people.
Incorrect. Ours is not a society built on oppression. It is actually an exchange wherein we are granted rule over the people, and we vow to risk our lives protecting them.
And we are fully prepared to hold up our end of that. If you want a piece of any one of these soldiers, you're gonna have to go through me.
The magician's rising! The magician's rising!
I see. So that's your credo, is it? I see that you've trained them well, Lord Matal Mogamet. You are utterly despicable. Ignatus, Nerva, I do not believe that we will be needing your metal vessels quite yet. I believe in the people of Rem.
What's that supposed to be?
They've arrived.
What's happening? What is that? It's some sort of Type 1 magic. Only much stronger.
This was unforeseen. Rem must have gotten their hands on an army of magicians.
Actually, there's no magic involved at all here.
Then, what is this power?
It was a year ago when we discovered them. Explosives.
Yes. You see, by mixing saltpeter, sulfur, and the like, we could create explosives more powerful than anything in nature. We can now compete with even the most formidable types of aberrant magic.
Remarkable. You've created an entirely new form of magic on your own?
Not quite. This was the product of research and experimentation by the citizens of Rem to harness the power of science.
Ah, science.
Your tone betrays your true thoughts. I can practically hear them. It is your belief that Rem's only hope is to emulate Ko and Magnoshutad in their reliance on metal vessels and magic tools. Perhaps you are right, but I think not. Rem's most powerful weapon is its people.
Everyone thought magic was the only way to expand our people's power. Lady Scheherazade believes that the key to our prosperity lies elsewhere. That it, in fact, lies within us. And now the time has come, for if we stand together, we can forge our future with our own hands.
This is how it must be. It's time for Rem to know both power and pride. In the name of the people of Rem! What is this? Impossible! How did they harness something so strong? Magicians possess total power and control over humans. They're lowly, vulgar beings.
Lord Mogamet, that is where you're wrong. Completely. They can live full, happy lives. On occasion, mistakes are made. Entire generations have been rooted in tragedy. For better or worse, that is the only way that they can truly learn. Past failures will be overcome. They'll stand up and move forward, with nothing left to hold them back. They will rise to their own 2 feet, by the power of their own free will.
Almost. Our people now stand, united as one. In their hearts, they now believe that they possess the power to accomplish anything. Behold. The Rem Empire. No.
It worked! They did it! Those jerks never knew what hit them!
On my mark, soldiers! Ready for Rem!
Lord Mogamet, your people deserve my most sincere pity. They've left the fate of the many in the hands of the few, and thus they've lost all sense of their own power and abilities. Your people can no longer fight for themselves.
It'll be fine, don't you worry. The magicians will always protect us, no matter what.
What do we do now? We can't stand here and do nothing. Now I see. You believe that our strength is dependent upon those we serve. That shows how little you actually know about what we're capable of. A magician is committed to shouldering the great burden of many. And from this resilience, we shall draw more than enough power to annihilate Rem.
This doesn't look good. The magicians are taking a beating out there.
Now just lay back down.
No, I have to get up. Our defenses have been breached, and they need me out there on the field of battle.
You're too weak.
This land of ours, there's no place like it in all of existence. You must save it, no matter the cost. Not just for the magicians, but for everyone.
That does it. I can't take this anymore. It's time to fight. Don't act so surprised. We have no choice. How much longer are we just gonna stand around and watch this happen, Aladdin?
We'll fight, and we won't stop until we blasted the aggressor all the way back to Rem.
We have to, Aladdin. We can't abandon him.
Tidus.
This world certainly is magnificent. Wouldn't you say, Aladdin?
He was so wide-eyed and excited about everything. Just like I was when I first came to this world. No. But I had Ugo. And I still have my life.
I don't want to die.
I have to save him. But does that mean I have to fight? Fight against the Rem Empire? They're harvesting Mogwai?
What the hell is that? Cut them down!
been creating firecrackers like you, but rather true weapons of mass destruction. I'm impressed your puny brain could even comprehend the concept of human power. No matter. Now prepare yourself to witness magic at its most powerful. How did that miss?
Well, I don't know what type of fool you take me for, Lord Mogamet, but we do have a little something left.
This pebble is boring me already.
So this is to be our nation's human power?
Correct.
Is that supposed to be one of the magic weapons over there?
Who cares? Magical or not. I say bring it!
Magno-Shutat has some shiny toys. Let's go get them!
Those things are human! It's been so long, I hope somebody's keeping score, because I feel so good I've already lost track! On days like this, I just feel so grateful for being born into this tribe!
So embarrassing how much he gets off on this. That's really not gonna do any good for our reputation. People are gonna start thinking that the Thonalees are nothing more than a race of crazy barbarians. Huh?
We're gonna make you Monster Blade!
Keep testing me like that, and it'll be you who's gonna bleed!
I hope no one heard that. Kicking ass is no excuse for being vulgar.
Oh, how nice. So there you are.
We've gotta do something now! Keep firing! We must destroy them!
We need to keep pumping Magoi.
But we've already used too much! If we keep going, there's no telling how many more we'll lose from the 5th District!
We don't have any choice here.
Prepare to eject the Magoi.
What was that?
The Magoi pipeline!
Who would ever dare? That brat!
It's time to head back to Rem, Lady Scheherazade. Just get out of here and leave me alone! Enough games! I am not Lady Scheherazade!
I was once a clone, but even the small time I have lived has been more than sufficient to show me the truth.
That I'm a living, breathing human being! And I won't go back! I'm a part of something! I've made dear friends who would do anything for me! Battle magic destruction! Glad you made some friends. Adorable. You should know that doesn't mean anything.
You liar!
You say you know the truth, then stop denying it. It's there inside of you. Just look at yourself! You must possess courage to embrace where you're from. Those false friends of yours could never understand your fate.
That's not... You've no idea what you're talking about! We're like family.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not human. You're a monster. You're an abomination that should never have been born in the first place. It's okay. All those people who purport to be your friends feel exactly the same way.
He's wrong, Tidus. You're our friend. And that's how it'll always be. We're all here for you no matter what, regardless of how different you might think you are from everybody else. people might even say it's your differences that make you a good friend. At least, that's what I would say.
Aladdin. I wouldn't trust him any farther than I could throw him. Which is pretty far now that I think about it.
Everything's gonna be okay, Tidus. We'll figure this out. I promise.
So, enlighten me on what exactly you expected to accomplish by coming here, Aladdin.
I came here fully expecting to secure your commitment to ending this war. He's wrong, Tidus. You're a friend. And that's how it'll always be. We're all here for you no matter what, regardless of how different you might think you are from everybody else. Some people might even say it's your differences that make you a good friend. At least, that's what I would say.
Aladdin. So enlighten me. Tell me exactly what you expected to accomplish by coming here.
I came here expecting to secure your commitment to ending this war.
Aladdin, if the day ever comes when you must fight on Magno Shattat soil, just remove this in order to release your true and full power as a Magi.
I don't feel any Magoi from the Ruh. How long will it take for the flow of Magoi to begin, now that it's no longer being blocked?
Aladdin! Tidus! Backup has arrived!
It's Miss Myers! And Sphinx! You're all here!
These animals have threatened my homeland. You're going to need our help to push the Fonalese Corps back. And then we'll send those soldiers all the way back to Rem.
I need to buy some time, until I've reached my full power. Using the power of the Magi isn't the only way to fight. Until I receive power from the Ruh, I will stand alongside my friends to fight these people.
It looks like they have us surrounded, Captain. Poor guys.
I'm only going to say this once. We're not just going to leave and let the Co-Empire take Magno Shattat. This will be our first conquest to show the military might of Rem. The Eastern Continent is next. We're going to capture the capital and take Magno Shattat with it.
But I don't understand why Miss Scheherazade is doing all this.
What do you mean?
I'm not saying that Magno Shattat is doing the right thing here. As long as the people of Magno Shattat are threatened by the Rem and Co-Empires, the Director and his advanced magicians will never be able to change the way they see the world or manage their country. So I'm asking you to stop pushing their backs against the wall. Please tell Miss Scheherazade so that she'll understand.
So you presume to tell Lady Scheherazade her business? Listen up! This territory belongs to us! Take no prisoners!
Stop them! We can't let them reach the second protective barrier, no matter what! Get some space!
I don't think so!
That one's a bit tougher than the other ones.
It's all proportionate to the amount of Magoi. More Magoi means a much tougher shell. Some of these Borgs are tougher than steel. When it comes to a Magi's Borg, you really need household vessels or metal vessels. That's how you make a dent.
Oh.
I hate floating magic. Such a cowardly way of fighting.
Doesn't matter to me. There's no style points in defeat.
I still haven't even broken a sweat against these fools. This is almost too easy.
I bet we make it to the next barrier without taking a single hit.
I can't believe this.
They're still advancing. What now?
If we're going to have any chance at defeating them, we have to slow them down. If we can just do that, then I'm sure we could blast them all the way back to Rem.
What if we tried to rebuild the protective barriers? Do we have enough time to try that?
Not a chance. That barrier isn't something that just anybody can whip up. It takes a massive amount of power and time we don't have. Those 3 protective barriers were created and maintained by Lord Mogamet himself and his panel of elite high-level magicians. I have no doubts that they're evaluating the situation now to see if there's any way they can rebuild the breached first barrier. Even so, these savages have already infiltrated the interior.
The Fonalese are so fast. What if we turn their advantage against them?
Looks like they've been reduced to just firing randomly. I didn't think they would deteriorate so quickly.
Didn't they train these guys in magic school?
Nice try, kids!
A few loose rocks? Is that really all you've got? Not good.
I can't tell which way is up!
They brought the river to us. Well done.
We did it! Those guys are done for!
That was refreshing. Did it really never occur to any of you jerks that we might actually know how to swim?
It did. And this way we can watch you fry! Our advantage isn't just our board. We have allied ourselves with the Ruch which exist in all natural elements.
Well, that's certain to be the last we'll hear from them.
We owe you, Aladdin.
That was great work! Aladdin? What is this?
Aladdin, are you okay? I think I'm fine. It's just that I'm taking in more Mogwai than ever before. And my body is just trying to keep up.
Time to finish what we started. However, we don't have unlimited Mogwai to draw from. Time for the big one.
Let's do it. Come on, just give up already! I love the sound of these cowards panicking from their lofty perches. It's people like that who piss me off the most out of anyone.
Let me know how you like this one, maggot!
What type of power is this?
Black Radiance. That is Type 7 magic. Looks like we're dealing with metal vessels and household vessels.
You mean power magic?
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. They can twist, smash, or float objects to their will, and it looks like they know how to use them.
Correct. Meet Barbatos. He's very capable of harnessing the energy created by metal vessels and household vessels. Which means, now you no longer have any place to hide.
Come on, give me a challenge!
Look at you. So fragile. How about you scream for me again? Come on, make it good. How's it feel to be looking into the eyes of an animal? You thought we were tiny, that our fangs would never hurt you. That's too bad for you.
Try your worst!
Ah! Hey, that's a nice show you got there.
Only a true savage would put his faith in brute force.
Yeah, you got that right.
Now then, let's take this down and then move on. This is bad. Those bastards are going for the barrier.
Let's have some fun!
Our barriers were strong enough to hold up against the Ram army. But now just these three? This is a nice warm-up for taking the capital city.
No, you can't.
Back off!
Take them down!
Magno Shatat now belongs to the great empire of Ram.
Please, no. What's happening to Aladdin?
There's just no end to the Magoi the Ruch are pumping into him.
Aladdin, you are truly a Magi, sorcerer of creation.
Based on everything I've seen, I can now say that you would not be fit to be king of the world, Mr. Director. However, I know that the magicians over whom you rule have true hearts and are doing their best to live up to their ideals. The responsibility falls upon all of you to find a better way to protect your people and your country. Magno Shitat's powerful. For it to unite with the rest of the world, it must not be defined by hatred. Because if that happens, our doom is guaranteed. I will not allow that to happen! This one is a true Magi.
Magi, huh? Well, I'm not that impressed.
But he's just a kid.
That may be true, but the fact that we can see the Ruch so clearly means he wields immense power. It's big. I've only seen this once before. That was when she used some type of magic.
You mean Our Lady Scheherazade?
I don't know, but we can't allow this to go on. You are not Yunnan.
And what exactly would you know about Yunnan?
I met him not too long ago. Assuming there are only 3 Magis in the world, you must be the Ko-Empire's Magi.
You're wrong. You're thinking of Judar, and I'm not any of the others either.
I don't care who you are as long as you're in my way.
Household vessel, here's Bard Kauza!
Ah! You're tough with a Magi.
Oh man, it's like the Fonlease attacks are having no effect on him.
How Harlan Vigar!
That intimidation attack went to the shore. Those giants, they're unbelievable. Wait, Aladdin? It looks like he's the one directing all that power.
So this is the power of a Magi. He's effectively channeling the enormous amounts of Magoi from the Ruch in order to amplify his own magic. Impressive. Quite impressive, actually. However,
a true Magi would be capable of more. If you use all of that overwhelming power to destroy the Rem forces, then how are you any different than that Mogamet? Tell me that, Aladdin. Answer me!
It has been said, a Magi is a magician of creation. A creator of kings, but who is capable of creating a country. How will such a creator bring destruction to his enemy?
Aladdin, what are you going to do to them?
You'll see. I'm not sending anyone to the Ruch, but I'm bringing this war to an end.
I've never seen anything like that attack just now.
And what's the deal with all these white birds?
It must be Aladdin. Everyone can see the Ruch. It's just like the ones I saw in Balbad and in Almon. He must be using these to fight the Rem forces.
It looks like your little friend has decided to sit this war out for some reason, huh? According to our scouts, foreign students refused to support the academy. Those who decided to stick around, anyway.
Sure, but...
Save it. You're an outsider, and I couldn't be less interested. I'm letting you tag along, but just remember your place. Do that, and we'll be fine.
I may be an outsider as far as this war is concerned, but... if this is Aladdin's doing, he never acts without a good reason. I've gotta help him somehow.
You say you're going to end this war!
Without killing a single person? You've got a lot to learn, little one. No victory was ever achieved like that.
I'll succeed. It's what I have to do. Miss Eden, can you help me speak with the director?
Not possible, no. But if you speak clearly, your words will go to him. We have been informed that Lord Mogomet has been observing this entire battle by utilizing his clairvoyance magic.
Mr. Director! We're going to protect your people one more time!
One more time, eh?
He's gonna shoot those flames at us again!
If he fires on us from this close, our entire army will be wiped out!
Playing with us.
What do we do? Do not cower before your enemy! Be a true soldier of Rem! We've already come this far! There's no turning back now! Not when we're so close! True soldiers of Rem! It's now or never!
They intend to put up a fight. What are you planning to do, Aladdin?
Destroy them all!
What is that?
It's only the Rem soldiers that are being swept away.
Now I see it. He is a clever one. We can restore the barrier now, but we must act quickly.
You gotta be kidding! Those three giants
managed to push our entire army back to the shore.
I wish that were all. The barrier has also been restored. Take a hard look around you. All of your efforts have sent you back to square one. If you want to conquer Magnoshatat, you're going to have to start all over again. And then, I'll use my power to push you back. And every time you try, I'll push you back again and again and again!
But we can't keep up with that.
Fight him forever? Knowing all of that, can we just keep attacking?
I see what he's done. Brilliant.
Care to share with the rest of us?
They left their homeland far behind and made innumerable sacrifices to fight for what they believed in, only now to find themselves right back where they were before they mounted their attack. A soldier's soul is only as strong as his faith that victory is possible. A hopeless cause creates a hopeless man.
I can't.
Not again.
How could this be?
And even if you ever got through me, then you'd still have the magicians and soldiers of Magnoshatat to deal with. Because for them it's life or death. And if you push their backs to the wall, they'll fight to the bitter end. You can't take away their country. It's where they belong. Soldiers of Rem, I beg you, return to your home!
I guess I never thought about just asking them nicely. Aladdin sure is amazing.
Well done. Who would have ever thought that rather than simply destroying the Rem soldiers, you would instead kill their fighting spirit?
Soldiers of Rem, I beg you, return to your home!
Spirit of hunting and nobility, I call upon you. Find refuge within me and allow my vessel to envelop you. Transform my body into that of a great Magus. Barbatos!
Send all of the wounded back immediately!
You don't deserve to be the one who made it out safe.
Huh? Do you see that?
Ginny Quib.
Get ready. Tell your men we're about to attack.
You can't be serious!
Barbatos is the captain in his Gin-equipped form. He'll be faster and tougher than anyone. No baby Moggy can stand in his way. He'll tear through those barriers like they weren't even there. And when he does, we're gonna charge full speed ahead. Because if we don't, the captain will have risked his life for nothing.
Huh? Risked his life?
My brother's Magoi is almost gone. His Gin-equip won't last more than a minute. This isn't what we planned. He was supposed to save his transformation for when we took control of the capital city. Now, it looks like we got to change things a bit. Rum doesn't need to worry about Mogamet and his little magicians. The real threat before us is that Moggy.
Oh, that's not good. He shot through that barrier like it was just a piece of common glass. But that weapon, it looks like it transformed his entire body into a sword capable of piercing through anything.
Aladdin, face me, boy. Your time has come. Roll!
Aladdin!
You distorted your Borg, and then concentrated all of it on your front and your back?
I won't allow you to defeat me!
You're mine! My minute's up.
Looks like you ran out of Mogoi. Aladdin, you did it! We're saved!
What is that light?
The sword of Barbatos still has one final strike left. Extreme magic, Bard Longinus!
No, don't!
Aladdin!
Your metal vessel is worthless if the pentagram is slashed while in Gin-equip. Amon's sword can melt absolutely anything. Barbatos is no exception. It's over.
How ironic that it would be you who stopped me. And from the looks of it, I'd say you probably didn't come here to back me up.
Alibaba, it's you!
Hey, Aladdin.
I've never seen anything like it. Whoever that is, he just neutralized that metal vessel. Thank goodness.
Brother!
Captain! Alibaba, I can't believe I missed his metal vessel.
You idiots! Do you have even the slightest idea of what you've done here? We trusted you, and you repay us by becoming a traitor against the Rem Empire!
I suppose. Please know that this was never my intent. But I couldn't let him kill Aladdin. I betrayed no one. Aladdin is the person I've been searching for all this time. He's my friend. My best friend. Please forgive me.
Oh, Alibaba.
You must take it easy. You're practically out of Mogoi.
Neither of them can even stand up. Fall back.
It can't be. I don't believe it. Why is she here? Lady Scheherazade.
Is that really you? Are you in the form of the true Miss Scheherazade?
What's that supposed to mean, Aladdin?
You have me at a disadvantage. Aladdin, is it? Are you the Moggy of Magno Shutat?
I'm not. But I can't stand by while you attempt to drive these people into the ground. There are many dark triggers that live here. The hatred born by the magicians. The Mogoi accumulation furnace deals with a secret organization. And if the director of the academy is pushed far enough, he'll have no choice but to unleash the most terrifying force. And if that happens, it'll mean the end of the world as we now know it. No matter what, we can't let that happen.
Tell your forces to retreat immediately.
Are you certain?
I am. This young Aladdin may be sensing a vision similar to that of Yunnan. But even if not, our soldiers are severely wounded. we will retreat to our ships so they may receive medical attention. For now, Aladdin's King Ali Baba, and Titus as well. Please join me. Let us speak in private.
A temporary ceasefire. Thank goodness.
I did wonder for a second if you were going to take us hostage on one of your ships.
I guarantee your safety. In that case, we can speak freely, right?
She's vulnerable out there. Why would she ever do such a thing?
I don't know. I hope she knows what she's doing.
This may be our final chance to reach some sort of peace with the Rem Empire. I believe that is why Aladdin agreed to speak with Lady Scheherazade.
Aladdin, Titus, be careful.
I couldn't believe my eyes, Ali Baba. You totally came out of nowhere.
You'll just try to imagine my surprise. I mean, there you were in a fierce battle, and Mu was a flash of shining silver. It was terrifying to run across the battlefield in order to get to where you were. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Aladdin, did you grow? Yeah, you're looking a bit taller.
I am.
But it's not just your height. You even seem more mature, like you've grown up quite a bit.
A lot can change over a year. I'm no little boy anymore. What about you, Ali Baba? I see that you haven't changed at all.
What? But how can you say that? I'm older now, so much more mature and even better looking.
Sorry to interrupt, but since we have her here, we really should be talking to Lady Scheherazade.
I don't see it.
You're only saying that to get a rise out of me. Be honest. I mean, can't you see it? My growth's as clear as day.
Oh? Maybe your hair has grown out a little bit more. I've no idea.
Well, you still got little baby cheeks.
Lady Scheherazade looks genuinely happy.
That your attitude is a lot worse than
I've never seen her smile like that.
That's right. I met Mu and the rest of the Faunalise at the Colosseum.
Really? Wow. But wait, so were you trying to tell me that you never once met Miss Scheherazade the entire time that you were in Rem?
I am. I actually avoided her at all costs. You just can't be too careful. Most wouldn't notice my metal vessel, but Magi's would.
Doubtful. Even if we had met, I probably still wouldn't have known anything.
How is that possible? If you don't mind my asking.
Wait, so does that mean you're somehow different than a normal Magi?
What? How dare you speak to her like that? Apologize.
He's right. I am actually the same as Titus. We are both just mere clones of Scheherazade.
I'm not quite following what you mean.
That being said, it's true of me only for my body. However, my mind is actually that of the Magi Scheherazade. My first body is carefully hidden away, deep within a place where none may lay their eyes upon it. In truth, my body is altogether too old to even take a single step.
So then, how old exactly is that first body, if I may be so bold?
268 years.
268 years old?
Are you surprised? I know. I don't look it, but I'm older than your great-great-grandma. That's crazy. Now, if you'd entertain a question from me. What is this terrifying power that you believe Matul Mogamet is hiding? What is it he's really doing there behind the walls of Magno Shutat?
It pains me to say, but we lost 161 second-class magicians and 89 first-class magicians in today's battle. I'm so sorry, Lord Mogamet.
I can't help if you don't trust me, Aladdin. What is it you fear so much? What I fear is... it's Lord Mogamet. I think he may play some part in bringing the Altharman's wish to fruition.
What about the Altharman?
Well, right now, Magna Shutat doesn't have any connection to Altharman. However, a big surplus of Magoi, and a heart that's filled with hatred, combined with all the Black Ruch, assuming that the Director is indeed hiding a supply of it somewhere, could allow the Director to actually recreate the destruction that Altharman has been longing for.
Recreate the destruction?
Aladdin, how do you know about that destruction? And what can we do to stop it? Tell us, where did it happen? Alma Turan. It happened in another world.
What do you mean by that?
It was in a different time, when all the world's citizens lived in prosperity. In the blink of an eye, a horrific war put an end to that. All Tharman, they were the ones responsible for starting that war. Alma-Taran was teetering on the brink of total annihilation when someone finally brought the war to an end. That someone was a great magician named King Solomon. After the war, King Solomon gathered the survivors. He united them and helped them build a world as prosperous as their old one. And it's that world, the world built from the ashes, that we continue to live in today. I know, there are people in the world who'd never believe that. But the truth is that all Tharmans wish to destroy this world created by King Solomon and replace it with one of dark chaos as alive and well. It's very close. At this point, they only lack one thing. The Dark Void. It's a hole in the world created from vast quantities of Magoi and Black Ruh. An incarnation of evil that will consume all the White Ruh in this world will be unleashed. I was shown the history of Alma-Taran by Solomon's wisdom. I saw Alma-Taran. I saw it that day in Balbod.
This vision of yours, have you told it to anyone else?
No. I never really talked about it. It's been weighing on my mind that I have to do something about it, though. I dream about it every night. Anyway, so there it is. It's a story about a completely different world that only I was shown. I didn't want to add to anyone's worries with all of this stuff.
I'm glad you told us. You are brave, and even if only half of what you said...
Aladdin, why did you wait until just now to say all of these things?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry for mentioning all of these really strange things.
That's not what I mean! How could you keep all of this from me? Seriously, why didn't you tell me about any of this sooner? You're the one who told me in Balbod that we're never alone! That we'll always be together if we're in trouble! You remember, don't you? Admit it!
Right. I did say that, but it's just... I was born to do this. To be a Magi. This is what I was meant to do. So I was just...
That has nothing to do with any of this! Regardless of how crazy, dangerous, or personal anything might be, we said that we'd always help each other out no matter what! Can't you see that goes for something like this too? I want to think with you! I want to help you! Just like the way you did for me all those times! Am I wrong, Aladdin?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Alibaba.
So, Aladdin, you believe in your heart of hearts that this war must end if we are to prevent this terrible incident from happening, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Please allow me some more time to discuss this further with my people. I will be sure to inform Lord Mogomet of my intentions.
We'll need some more time to discuss this as well. Right, Tidus? I haven't talked to you at all about what we're going to do next.
This traitor, I wouldn't trust him any farther than I could throw him.
I'd like to have a quick private word with Titus. Come with me for a moment, won't you?
Hey, Aladdin. Who is he?
He's a friend of mine that I met in Magnoshitat. I can relate with him on a lot of things. My heart just automatically goes out to him.
It's all right. Go back with Aladdin.
But Lady Scheherazade, that's okay with you?
Seeing Aladdin and Alibaba made me remember something. King Alibaba is very similar to the first person I ever selected. He was a general of Rem, but he was unique. He was light-hearted and kind. He wasn't the strongest man in the Empire, but he was driven by a passion as hot as the sun. He had the biggest heart of anyone I've ever known. I still miss him to this day, 200 years later.
I'm sorry, Lady Scheherazade.
I've committed my existence to being Rem's Magi because great things can be accomplished when a beautiful vessel such as a country is united in its beliefs and its actions. We must contribute to our culture so that our values may continue to exist long after we are gone. It is the reason why all of us are here.
But my biggest reason was really a simple one. All this time, I've simply grown to love the people of Rem. Now I know that I loved them blindly. I fell under the illusion that Rem was my child. And as I dedicated myself to nurturing that child, I detached myself from the rest of the world. I ignored the slave trade and gladiator fights amongst my people. I told myself that this was just how things had to be at this point in Rem's history. Even with you, I expected that all my children would perceive the world exactly as I had, that it was the only way for us to learn, and I pushed that on you. I was a fool. Please forgive me. I acted as if you were just a toy for me to play with, but I knew no other way to express my love for you. I failed in raising you, Tidus.
Lady Scheherazade, please don't believe that. I'm the one who should be apologizing. All those years that I lived in darkness, you were the only light I ever saw. You were beautiful. I've always thought of you as a wonderful and loving mother.
I see. Thank you. But it's not just that, Tidus. I wish that there was some way you could go on living longer.
There is, Lady Scheherazade. At the Academy, they said they could develop a way to keep my body alive with the help of some of their best magicians.
Your body, yes. But there's much more. You must understand that we've reached the end.
Reached the end? What do you mean by that?
Scheherazade's first body can't hold on much longer. She's very weak. Best case, she may live for another month, but she could also go at any moment. And when that happens, you and I will return to the Ruh. Our spirits will disappear into thin air.
That's not fair.
I know it's not, Tidus. That's why you should go. Spend your last moments with those you hold dear. She's in Magnoshutat, right? Unfortunately, there's no way for us to know if Aladdin's story is actually true. However, it reminds me of something I heard, a similar story from another Magi. Now, with the small time we have left, I must look beyond what's best for Rem in the short term. Pardon me, Aladdin, Ali Baba. I've made my decision. The Rem fleet will spend the night here, and will retreat in the morning, at which time Magnoshutat will be notified of our withdrawal. We will no longer engage in these acts of hostility. Consider this war over. It's over? Really?
Lady Scheherazade, urgent news. It's the Co-Empire. They're on the move. They're marching with a force of 200,000.
What do you propose we do now, Lord Mogamet?
Rest assured, I have devised plans for both Rem and Ko. Their destruction is nearly at hand.
Em nói yêu anh mãi mãi, những lời đó giờ tan vào gió. Anh chẳng hiểu vì sao em rời, để lại anh với bao ách ức. Hỏi vì sao em đã quay lưng để lại anh trong niềm căm hận. Tình yêu anh trao em chân thật, sao đổi lấy một vết thương sâu. Những lời hứa giờ thành dối trá, những mộng mơ giờ hóa đắng cay. Anh giận em, giận cả chính mình, vì đã yêu em quá thật.
It's the Co-Empire. They're on the move. They're marching with a force of 200,000.
What do you propose we do now, Lord Mogamet?
Rest assured, I have devised plans for both Rem and Ko. Their destruction is nearly at hand.
Their destruction? What is that supposed to mean? Don't tell me he still intends to fight them.
What, are you tired already? It's so exciting exciting to think about all the lives that we can change once we've learned how to harness our magic.
Mogamet! Mogamet!
Dear husband.
Daddy!
Lord Mogamet! Lord Mogamet! Before I arrived here, I had no idea what to do with this eerie power of mine. But now, I see that we're all magicians. This power, it's really magic, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct, and it's a very special skill that many people do not possess. This is magic. And we are magicians. Our purpose is to serve those who cannot wield such power, by bringing happiness to the rest of the world. Therefore, we will create a country without grief, a country without conflict. It will be a pure magician's country. This war is temporary.
But few others shared our ideas. Kings came and went, all of them forcing the magicians to fight for lust and desire. The wounded would make no distinction between these endless enemies, and even so, I encouraged my magicians to use their power to fight, to protect. To fight, to protect. I needed their power to protect us.
Great Lord Magicians! Great Lord Magician! We beg of you, please, you must reduce the Magoi absorption rate. We can't keep this up much longer.
We call on you now for mercy.
You entitled wretches, do you really think you're the only ones who have to make sacrifices in this war?
Have you all thought about the soldiers and magicians out on the battlefields risking their own lives to protect your freedom?
Protecting us just so you can use us for your own purposes. You don't see us as anything but Magoi pumping machines, so spare me your worthless lies about freedom.
Your magicians swore to help and protect those who didn't possess your power.
He's right. He's right!
You've got to do something!
We can't go on much longer like this.
I've nowhere else to turn. Lord Magician's help!
Please, Lord Magician.
Silence! Do you maggots have any idea what I've done for you? I don't care if you live or die. 1,000,000 of you aren't worth a single one of us. You're just a rotting pile of odiously disgusting pieces of useless garbage! Mogamet, of all people, would just blurt something out like that in public.
Thank you, Lord Magicians.
Thank you. Thank you for saving us.
Lord Magicians! Father, please tell me again about how us magicians were born into this world to make it a better place.
Of course, my dear. And always remember this. We exist here on this world to protect.
We exist here on this world to protect those who can wield magic. It really makes no difference, Rem or Ko. I'm bringing this war to an end on my terms. Who will miss the thieves, the prisoners of war, and the other human refuse that resides in the 5th District? And accelerating the draining of their Black Rook shall yield the same results achieved by Isnan with the 8th type of magic, derangement. I shall paint their souls with nothing but despair, and from that source we shall produce our Black Djinns. My fall into depravity is guaranteed. I shall not fear control of the Black Djinns. Once my body is finished here, it will wither away and perish, its ruch never to return to the white flow of all things. It may even wander for all eternity, fueled by my own malice. So be it.
Aladdin, it pains me to say, but Tidus doesn't have much longer to live. I thought that perhaps he should live his last moments in happiness. And with the girl he cares about named Marga.
I hope you can forgive me. I think I just need some more time to think over everything that's happened, so I can figure out what to do with the little time I have left.
Sure. I understand, Tidus.
In the end, I may decide to join you again. And if I do, I hope that you'll find a place in your heart to make it.
You know you're welcome to join us anytime, Tidus.
Thank you, Aladdin.
What is happening?
What's that?
I can't believe it. He's using that kind of magic, huh?
What is that?
Mogamet must have some new magic weapon.
Not the Jinn. Lord Mogamet, how could you?
Those invaders from Rem and Co won't have any idea what hit him.
Oh man, you've gotta be kidding me! The citizens of Magno Shattat really think it was a good idea to conjure up dark jinns?
I doubt it. They keep their people locked away underground so they can drain them of their Mogoi.
What?
The director must be creating dark jinns from that Mogoi. They learned how to do this with the help of all Tharman. This is the abnormality of the world I feared would be triggered by Magno Shattat.
It's the same everywhere. Just like what happened with Kasim. They keep the peasants down and make them believe that they're no better than garbage.
I know.
Those bastards! What the? They're going the other way?
The Jinn aren't interested in going after Rem.
Lord Koha! Lord Koha, wait! On horseback, your hair will get all messy. Perhaps you should use a palanquin.
I can't be bothered with such trifles. My troops need a warrior to lead the charge. I can't afford to be concerned with something like my appearance at a time like this.
Of course, I'm very sorry.
But I do appreciate it. This march is possible because the three of you gleaned the information we needed when you stayed on in Magno Shattat. We owe you a great debt.
Oh, Lord Koha! Your face is better than the sun, or food, or water!
Hey! Stop it! Now you're messing up my hair!
Sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean it.
Jeez. If you want to play these cutesy games, at least wait until we've won.
Well, that's just a matter of time, wouldn't you say? I've never been one to feel overly confident, Lord Koha, but our victory here is all but assured.
Yeah? That's good to hear. Thanks, Meho. Attention! Are we ready to conquer Magno Shattat? Meho, you see that? Battalion.
How can this be?
I'll kill you all.
He really just destroyed them.
That's our Lord Koha, all right.
No, not done yet.
They're regenerating. What are these things?
Now, extreme magic, Lalazo Madraga!
Pure destruction.
Lord Koha! Lord Koha! We must pour every single drop of Mongoi we have into Lord Koha's metal vessel!
All the Black Rook retreating is a good thing, right?
Not if there's somewhere else for it to go.
Unbelievable.
Whatever those things are, they don't look friendly.
As long as I have a steady stream of both Magoi and Black Rook, I can create as many Dark Djinns as I need. And every time one falls in battle, the Black Rook will return again, and again, and again. And it shall be the source to produce an endless wave of my minions.
Lord Koha, we must get you to safety!
I won't leave my people high and dry. Having this power may be a fluke, but I intend to use it. Even if it just means digging an early grave.
Lord Koha, you still haven't realized it yet, have you?
Listen to me close, Koha. I'm going to be completely honest with you. If I were some normal Djinn, I'd pass you up for that stud standing next to you. However, I've seen his type before. That philanderer already has 3 Djinns at his beck and call. As for me, I swore I would never commit to a heartbreaker ever again. It hurts too much.
No kidding. Who knew Djinns were so sensitive? Her makeup is so messy that I bet she always gets dumped by guys right away.
Shut your mouth! Listen up. Here's the deal. I'm not interested in seeing a world ruled by one king. I want a group of wise individuals who will work as one with the power, wisdom, and authority of a king. How does that sound?
That's fine. You can just make me a member of my brother N's household. That's plenty good enough for me.
Not a chance. I can see that you're no household member. It's easy to see a man's character if you know where to look. I see it all. It's very clear in their eyes.
That Djinn, Larache, she knew. She could see it as plain as day. How we all truly felt about you.
Lord Koha, you must remember those people are nothing more than failed experiments.
Surely this is a joke. An exiled clan? We can't keep welcoming outcasts into our ranks.
The third prince seems fond of gathering oddities. After all, he is a bit of an eccentric himself, isn't he? He has too much of his mother in him. She lost her wits years ago.
He's no king's candidate.
In this country, nobody expects anything from us. We could spend our whole lives living in the shadows. However, if you're interested in something more for your family, if you want a full life where you can walk with your head held high, if you will not settle for anything less than a prosperous and dignified future, listen to me. We can do this, but we must work harder. We must stay positive and look up. There are many, many more out there who say that they want to join us. My brothers Koen and Meiho looked out for me my entire life, and I'm gonna take care of you all in the same way. So, who here is willing to take a big risk? Let me hear you all loud and clear. Who here wants to look up?
There's no way Koha will ever become the king of the world. Anyone under the sun would pick a man like Koen over him in a heartbeat. It's not even close. Not by a long shot.
That may be so, but in our eyes, you will forever be our one and only master, Lord Koha.
He did it! You've done enough, pathetic human. Now you die.
Come on! Who is that metal vessel user and where did he come from? They already tried that! Those things just regenerate! He wields pure flame! Here's a mole! Cell Psycha!
He completely incinerated them with a single attack!
Alibaba, you did it! You mastered the Jin Equip skill! Wow, Alibaba!
There's more on the way!
I've never sensed such powerful hatred before. How can we stop them?
Hey, Aladdin! They've got us severely outnumbered! Now's the time to unleash everything you've got!
Right!
You can't! You've got no chance! All Tharman and all of the Dark Jins. This one's for you. Here it goes! Extreme magic! Amor!
That was amazing, Alibaba!
But I didn't do anything!
What?
Oh my!
Is that him?
Brother?
It's Prince Cohen!
Great. Now I'm never going to hear the end about how he had to bring up the rear guard to save us.
But now that Prince Cohen and his troops are here, that means we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
Ensho, Riseishu, Gakukin, Shukokuton. If this enemy is too much for my brother, then I suppose that it falls upon the rest of us to bail him out.
That could only be the first prince of the Ko Empire. The legendary dungeon capturer, Ren Cohen.
Huh? Who? Huh? No!
I don't know if I've ever seen anything so ominous as these black things. Just how many of them do you think there are?
Not enough to worry about. And they smell the same as those who've been haunting our country.
I'm thinking we should spare Prince Cohen the indignity of being soiled by such filthy blood. Anyone object to taking care of this ourselves?
You're not giving orders, Seishu, so shut your mouth. I don't recall anyone putting you in charge.
You didn't have to hit me, Lord Gakukin. Astaroth.
Now, Phoenix. And all household members born from Agares.
Supposed to be?
Amazing.
I've never seen anything like this. Wait, could these be the same as... We saw those things turn into giant monsters in Balbon. But even put together, they didn't have anything on these guys.
I don't think they're related to those giants we saw in Balbon. They're channeling the Ruh. They're his household members.
Elder brother and king, please forgive me. I was honored with the Vanguard. We suffered great losses.
Now heal him, Phoenix.
Prince Koha! Thank you so very much. Thank you so much.
All right, Vanguard. All soldiers are ordered to retreat. Take everyone who can move with you. Khan Mayho shall lead. Take these men and have them join the 1st Occupation Forces stationed in the mountains.
Yes, sir!
Gather all the wounded together. I shall see to them myself.
So this is Ren Cohen of the Ko Empire. Balbard is being ruled by a very powerful man named Ren Cohen. He's quite aggressive, and he's looking to take over the continent.
I've heard of a man named Ren Cohen. He's expanding to the west, and he wants to use Balbard as his home base.
And who might you be?
A prince of the kingdom of Balbard. Alibaba Saluja.
That's Aladdin.
What could be the meaning of this?
This boy can't be for real. There was a revolt in Balbard. Everyone knows the royal family was killed during that.
Not quite. I heard thanks to the Seven Seas Alliance, the 3 princes escaped with their lives by defecting to Sindria.
Sindria has this metal vessel user's allegiance?
Then that would make him our enemy.
Well, Alibaba?
Don't worry, Aladdin. For the sake of the future, I need to commit to this and make us some allies here. I've come here to prove my worth in battle, for the honor of protecting the 3rd prince, Prince Ren Koha himself.
Wait, what?
When did all this happen, Alibaba?
So that means he arrived with the intention of saving us from those monsters right from the start.
But it's that guy? I don't buy this. Not for a minute.
No, but I don't know if the truth even matters. He just declared himself in front of us all. If the young master acknowledges him in this, we won't be able to lay so much as a finger on that guy no matter what. You fear that I may simply cast you aside, just because you don't rule a country of your own. I'm in your debt. Thank you for rescuing Koha.
I must say, that was diabolical. That coward just used Prince Koha as an excuse to protect himself, and made Prince Cohen thank him for it.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. His grandstanding couldn't be much more transparent or humiliating.
Are you gonna be okay?
Looks like they're coming back for more.
I have the Black Rook at my beck and call. I shall attain the full potential of my powers when I become forever one with the Black Vortex. Annihilate the human kings. Annihilate the human kings. In the west, in the east. Annihilate them all!
I knew it was only a matter of time before they came for us.
We must get you to safety now, Lady Scheherazade.
No, thank you. I still have a little power. I mean to take out as many dark djinns as I can.
Those sound like fighting words to me.
You're not able to fight. What about your injuries?
All set to go. Don't tell me you forgot who we are, Lady Scheherazade.
Brother Lolo, you guys can't fight. You're not even healed up yet.
We'll be fine, okay?
Where's that Tidus now that we actually need him? We need as many healthy warriors as possible right now, and he's busy off who knows where doing who knows what.
Tidus.
What should I
has the last reserves of power that Lady Scheherazade bestowed upon him. We need him here now! The power that he wields. The power he wields to be the thing we need to turn the tide here!
You mustn't blame Tidus, Miran. He hasn't had long enough to know what he wants. It takes time to determine what is truly important, to see what we would risk ourselves to protect. For you, Miran, that would be your family and friends. For me, the prosperity of the Rem Empire. Even Mogamed believes he's protecting the future of magicians everywhere. But Tidus's life is doomed to be short and tragically incomplete. It is only now that he's discovering the depths of the love for those that he truly holds most dear. I only hope the time he has left may be long enough for him to find a bit of peace.
Why are you crying, Tidus?
I was thinking about just how pathetic I actually am. As if I'm the only person who will ever die. I just can't face the fact that I won't have actually done anything once my time is up. Even though so many have tried to help me along the way.
What if we went together? How would that sound? It's time I did something for you. Just tell me whatever it is I need to do to help.
Marga,
And if you actually think that you're pathetic, Tidus, you're wrong. You don't know what to do because you care for so many people. You love everyone you've met since you arrived here, don't you? That shows just how special a person you really are.
But Marga...
I'll tell you this. Whenever you and I are together, Tidus, the entire world looks like it's all sparkling. Whether we're studying, or outside playing, or if you're reading to me, or even if we're just eating. All of those might seem like such small things, but I don't take them for granted. And that's why I admire you for being able to cherish so many things.
Thank you. That may be true, but I could never put you at risk.
Oh, I'll be fine, don't you worry. I've thought it all over. If I'm not doing what I want, that sparkle is gone. And who would ever want to live a life like that? Wouldn't it be just like being dead? But if we're doing what we want, then it'll all be worth it. So take me, please. Let's go to that place together so you could do whatever it is you were meant to do.
Marga, how are you such a grown-up?
I'm not just a little kid, you know.
She's right. Whereas I've only lived for a little over a year. She is much more of an adult than I will ever be.
Annihilate them! Annihilate the non-magicians! Destroy them! Destroy every last one of them!
I see you're guarding that girl from Malloy depletion under the veil of light magic. Must I ask why? Why protect her at this point? The world is a better place without her kind.
Mr. Director, sir, you shall always have my respect. You made me a promise that you'd protect me even against the Empire of Ram.
Because the two of us are equals, we are of the same race, you understand. Now you'll see with your own two eyes that humans will never truly understand us.
I refuse to believe any of that. I'm actually not like you at all. Nor like Marga, or Scheherazade either. But I treasure those who are in my life.
Treasure those in your life? I can remember a time when I felt the same. There was a time in my life when I thought I could make the world a better place with magic. That was by far the happiest time in what has become my wretched life. But changes of heart simply cannot be helped. The power gap between magicians and humans is too large. It's impossible for us to all live on equal terms. One side will always scheme like cowards to find some way of taking advantage of the other, thus transforming themselves into the ugliest of souls. I know what I speak of,
For all of this is true, even of those people you treasure so deeply.
They won't, Director, and the pain I see in your eyes tells me hope is not lost. Admit the truth, Mr. Director. The truth is that you don't hate the humans at all. Your destiny is what you hate. I know that you were born as someone without the power to live as an equal with, or even be close to those in your life who you love dearly. That was your fate!
You know nothing! What are you doing?
I'm rescuing you from your destiny. Once I've stopped you from producing the Dark Djinns, I will know that Aladdin and Lady Scheherazade won't have to suffer on the battlefield. And I can save the lives of the 200,000 people in the 5th District, too!
No, Tidus, what are you doing?
This is it. The thing I was born to do. The thing I was meant for!
Stop this! No!
Oh, Tidus.
But what is this? There's no way that you could possibly be deflecting so much black rook. It makes no sense.
There's so much inside him. Over the past 14 years, I have bestowed upon him vast amounts of Mogwai for his reserves. He's now releasing it as the ultimate aberrant magic spell. But once he commits to that spell, his own life will be... I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Mama, help me.
I beg of you, please stop this. Please don't take my little one away from me.
They must have stopped draining the Mogwai from us.
It appears that someone has turned off the furnace.
Oh, thank goodness.
They disappeared?
I hope you can forgive me, Tidus. I'm sorry. It seems that the furnace will no longer heed my commands. Who knows how long it has been working independently? What is this? How could you crave still more Mogwai? And for what purpose? Did you need more to create the Dark Djinns? More than this blackness? Deep inside that black vortex? Who are you truly?
This moment of truth is finally upon us. We meet at last, Father.
I'm surprised to see that the 200,000 people underground seem to be alive and well.
If that is indeed the case, then the Mogwai that the furnace used as a source to enable our father's descent, where did it come from?
I wouldn't put it past Magnoshatat to have been secretly hoarding some sort of immense reserve that was nearly equivalent to the Mogwai of its remaining citizens. The furnace has been collecting Black Rook beneath that nation for a long time, and has continued to swell in size due to the amount of Mogwai it has absorbed over all these years.
Very impressive. So am I correct in assuming we have you
to thank for this, Lady Gyokuen?
No, the people of this world brought the situation onto themselves all by their own actions. Thankfully, so many people of this world chose to defy the Great Flow on their own and went against what they held in their hearts. Our father has now arrived! How I have longed to welcome you home!
We have longed to welcome you home. We have longed to welcome you home. We have longed to welcome you home.
Guided by your medium, we await that touch of your hand. That hand that will bring this world to the one true power. The hand that will bring us the Black Sun, just as in Almataron, so that we may bask in the beauty of your power and your purity.
It's happening.
Is this what you saw, Aladdin?
Even if we can stop this war, and then stop the Dark Jinns, the Dark Void will destroy us all. It's happening. Even if we can stop this war, and then stop the Dark Jinns, the Dark Void will destroy us all. Mr. Cohen!
What does he want?
Please, you have to pull back your troops. If this battle goes on any longer, everyone will die.
Really, Lord Cohen, you must disregard the inane prattle of this grungy little brat.
If you don't want to believe me, why don't you let them tell you themselves? Everyone, show your presence!
Behold our great king and the sacred incarnation of a past great king.
Agares, Astaroth, Phoenix. All three of them are my Jinns.
It's Laraje. Amun!
You summoned us, Magi. We are here.
He said Magi.
I see. The fourth Magi that Judar spoke of. It was you.
O kings who we serve, please seal up the dark void that grows as we speak. Otherwise, this world and all who inhabit it will be destroyed.
What do you mean by that?
A mysterious hole has suddenly opened in the western skies. From there, an incarnation of evil will descend upon the land. Its hands will rob everything it touches of the white ruch contained within, and then eliminate it from existence. Humans, animals, plants, even light and sound will perish. It will become a place where nothing moves, nothing can be heard, a complete world of death. Along with the Black Sun, this evil incarnate will surely come to this world of yours, and it will come today.
This world is going to die. Don't let this be another Almataron.
Laraje! That is taboo. These people aren't supposed to even suspect the existence of the other world.
But what you speak of is the destruction of our world, the end of us.
Amun, you're telling us to stop it. But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
You must engage and destroy the medium.
The medium?
The incarnation of evil, known as Dark Lord. It is a high-ranking entity from another dimension who normally wouldn't be able to exist in our world. The power spot that serves to pull the entity down into our dimension is called the medium. A vast amount of black ruch and magoi that has crystallized. That is what Altharman was trying to create by causing an abnormality of the world, and now their ultimate goal is about to be achieved.
So we just have to destroy it?
That is correct, Magi. But know that it will be a grueling and difficult battle. Even you, Solomon's incarnation, cannot make this task less daunting.
Hey! What did he mean by Solomon's incarnation? Don't tell me. This other world you speak of, is it the world that Solomon once ruled over? And that was destroyed a long time ago?
Huh? Wait a minute, how is it that you know all about Almataron, mister?
All right, you tell me everything you know right now.
You're hurting me, mister!
Oh, Prince Cohen, please don't be so unreasonable toward the Magi.
Come on!
I know! If you pull back your soldiers and help us destroy the medium, I'll tell you everything want to know, mister.
Are you certain about that, Moggy?
No, if you start shooting your mouth off to the people of this world, the normal flow of destiny created by King Solomon will be disrupted.
But this is an emergency. We can't worry about stuff like that now.
Very well, then.
Huh?
Kome! Hakuyu! Hakue! Gokyuku! Come to me this very second! Where are all the wounded now? As soon as the casualties are rescued, Koha and I are leaving!
Wait, you mean you actually believe that ridiculous story he just made up?
Whether I believe it or not, this is the abyss of history that I have been seeking for such a long time. If I can solve the ultimate riddle of this world before I unify it, then there'll be no need to fight thousands of battles. See?
Hey, Maki!
I'm going to lend you the power of all metal vessels in the Ko Empire. In return, after it's all over, you are going to tell me everything about the truth of this world! Got that?
This man, his eyes are glittering and scary. Just like Sinbad. I have a feeling he's someone else that I shouldn't be spilling secrets to.
Do you think Hakuryu really going to come here?
He says he is. But can he really hear Kohen from so far away?
Of course he can. See, the thing is, we send messages to our troops through clairvoyance magic. Although the distance it can travel varies according to the skill level and Mogwai consumption rate of each magician at each base. Today we took the shortest route that we could and splurged on the Mogwai we used to send out, and then we—
Be quiet! Stop spilling our military secrets, please!
Understood.
Very well. I'm coming, my brother.
Yeah, got it. I heard you just fine. Get me a magic transfer circle.
Spirit of fear and meditation, I order thee and thy household members.
Dwell in me, envelop me, flow through me, and transform yourself into a great Magus! Hoster off!
Mirage! Amon!
Come on, let's hurry! To Magnoshatat!
Lady Gyokuen, it looks like the Ko Empire's metal vessel users are disappearing one by one.
You can forget all about them. Instead, right now, let us burn into our minds the image of this sight that we've waited so long for.
Magicians, protect the people with your boards and evacuate! Damn!
What we've been doing, up until now, was conducting research so that this country could come to a horrifying end?
Miss Iren, we have to run! Hurry! People in the destroyed buildings and citizens of this district, speed up the rescue efforts!
Aladdin, and Tidus, and Marga, where are you?
Hey, what's going on? None of the magic tools in the city are working!
We can't escape from here.
Oh no! Magicians are fleeing in utter confusion.
With them gone, there's absolutely nothing we can do. It's all over for us.
Help us! Please get us out of here. Oh, it really hurts. Please help me.
It's just for a little longer, okay? Hang in there.
You've stolen Tidus's Mogwai. And that's how you've grown so much in size. Now you give me back my son! Is that? I can't believe it's them!
Damn it! It's no good. I can't use my fire powers here. The civilians would end up as collateral damage.
We've gotta get the Dark Djinn outside the city.
Paimon!
Miss Hawkaway!
Aladdin, what are you doing here?
Huh? He's an acquaintance of yours? How exactly do you know him?
He's the one who saved my life. Alibaba, dear!
Kokyoku! Alibaba, dear? How can you be so familiar with a general from our enemy's army?
No, you have it all wrong, my brother. Alibaba and I are not enemies, but are really the best of friends.
Never mind that. Right now, our mutual enemy is that stupidly huge black ball and that guy sitting on it.
The truth that lies on the other side, and all future history, will all be mine.
Damn it! I can't use my death blow!
Don Pale Tice! Oh man, I'm exhausted. I'm afraid that my Dantalion isn't really designed for this kind of fighting.
Oh crap! What kind of weird attack is he doing this time?
We're not getting anywhere. We've got to cut off the source. And that's the black sphere. The medium.
You're right. Let's destroy it!
Use the wind to pry open the path. Paimon!
What the hell is going on here? It can't slash it with Amon's sword!
That black sphere, did it throw up a Borg?
It is all futile. The medium is the crystallized form of a vast amount of Mogwai and Black Rook harvested from the lives of thousands of people. You couldn't even begin to scratch it with your pathetic little creatures and your weak and meager power. And it will continue to produce untold numbers of Dark Djinns. The Mogwai of a mere 6 Solomon's Metal vessel users has no chance against it.
Those guys are just spitting out of that thing. What are we gonna do next, Aladdin?
Attack! We can't let up on him now! He's a living creature after all. And putting up Borgs and creating Djinns are magic spells that take energy. And every time he casts one of those spells, he consumes a little more Mogwai. If we keep assaulting the Dark Djinn over and over again until the medium exhausts its supply of Mogwai, the Borg will vanish. And then we'll be able to take him down!
I see. But how many more of those Dark Djinns do we have to make him create before he gets totally wiped?
Well, let me see now. Maybe about 10,000?
10,000 Djinns?
Oh, come on! Don't you think you're being a bit ridiculous? Well, that's how intimidating his power seems to me, and the strength of his Borg is enormous. I mean, it's way stronger than my own Borg. He's got that much Mogwai waiting in reserve.
We don't stand a chance. No way is our Mogwai gonna last that long. It's Cohen! What's he think he's doing? He'll be killed! What kind of a sword is that? He's incinerating everything and blasting them away.
Lord Cohen!
Impressive as always, Cohen! I just can't believe it. He just drove 6 of them back with one single blow.
Aladdin, over there! His Djinn equip is all gone. He's run out of Mogwai.
You're wrong. He's just switching over his Djinn equip.
Now let's pierce the earth! Algarez!
What is that?
It's digging a gigantic hole in the earth.
What's happening?
It's an earthquake.
obstructed the lava flow. But why would he do that?
That's right. I think I know. By releasing lava like that, he'll be able to absorb all the Mogoi contained in the flow into the flame metal vessel he uses.
Who is this guy? Don't tell me he's gonna try and take him on. All 10,000 Dark Djinns?
That's how he's replenishing his Mogoi so he can go on fighting?
But that's so reckless! It's the same as almost dying over and over! His whole body must be in agony! Let's stop him!
Well, you can try, but it won't work. He doesn't care if he gets hurt or killed. That's the kind of man he is. My brother, the king.
So for everyone's sake, if it means the world is saved, he'll sacrifice himself? That's how he is?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Huh?
Notice the utterly excited look on his face.
I'll take down every last one of you! You and you! Move it! You're in the way! Die if you dare try to stop me! Who the hell do you think you are, trying to challenge me like this? I just need to get rid of you all, and I'll finally be able to get my hands on everything I've wanted all along! Die, you waste of space! Get the hell out of my way right now and let me talk to that Maki!
Of course, my brother does have our nation's interests in mind. But he's a man who has a powerful thirst for knowledge. So right now, the only thing on his mind is talking to Aladdin.
That's so scary.
Damn, what a big pain in the ass. Hey you, the little twerp from Balbot!
Huh?
Come here.
What?
Yes, what he's saying now is, the way things are, I'm unable to have my way with those hordes. And so, as you also own a fire gem, Lord Alibaba, I'd like you to please lend me a hand. Those are the exact words Lord Cohen just spoke to him.
But wait a minute, Miss Hawkaway. When did your brother say all that stuff? I only heard him say, come here!
Lend him a hand? What does he think he's going to accomplish with him? Cohen, what do you have up your sleeve?
It can't be. Two different types of extreme magic.
I've never seen extreme magic being cast simultaneously.
What's going to become of them?
Never mind all that. Let's go give them a hand so the Dark Djinns don't get near them.
Right, Lord Cohen.
Alibaba.
O spirit of fear and meditation!
Servant of decorum and austerity! You who gathers power for kings, bring forth the great hellfire that judges the earth!
Now extreme magic, Astori Karad!
Those are white flames he's using! He's taking out the Dark Djinns outside the fork all at once!
All right, Almon. Let's do this!
It is all futile.
Damn it! Even extreme magic's no good with him!
Give that guy some flames! What?
I see now. Using the same type of magic at the same time increases its power. And that goes even more when you're using extreme magic.
Come on, what's wrong? You really are pathetic, you know. Let me see some more power.
Shut up, Cohen! You don't have to tell me! Here it comes! Extreme magic! Amol Alvador Psycha!
What the hell?
Does this mean there's absolutely nothing we can do to pulverize its ore completely? Even with extreme magic?
The flames are coming this way, aren't they?
My brother and king, tell me, how much longer do you think I'm going to need to keep diverting the damage to the city someplace else?
Until this battle is over. Even if the board can't be breached, the dark Djinns that come crawling out then turn to ashes the instant they're born. Sooner or later, even the medium will exhaust its Mogwai supply. Why are you standing there in a daze? Go replenish your Mogwai from the lava flow while you have the chance!
Right! What was that? Fire from the volcano! Vanished? It's absorbing all the dark Djinns! Why is he popping them out just to pull them back in again? Oh no!
What the hell is that scrawny, lanky-looking doll-like thing? Look at his hands! He's extinguishing Astaroth's flames!
Taking Ruch from the flames? No way! It can't be.
What's wrong?
We've got to drive him far from the city right away!
What?
We gotta hurry! Whatever he touches, whether it's flames or anything else, trees, birds, even people, their Ruch will be taken away and they'll all die!
Are you serious? We're supposed to drive that thing floating way up above the clouds away?
The medium has already begun to assimilate with our father, even if only just slightly at the moment. Although it is still not much more than a pitiful young child who struggles within Solomon's principles.
Oh no, you don't! My Djinn equip has been stripped away.
How can you even dare do such a thing? To my friend and my brother! You hideous monster! Final Halsalos!
It worked? Even though Alibaba and Mr. Cohen's attacks had absolutely no effect at all?
One more time!
His hands. Huh? It looks like he has to use his arms and hands to put up a Borg or take away Ruch. So all we have to do is attack another part of his body! Lend me your power. Ugo! All right, Ugo! We're gonna take him out with a single blow! He absorbed the ruh.
Don't do anything rash. Kume, you take over now.
Very well, I will. Now, teleporting. Koha! Gogyoku! Hakue!
Rock the earth. Hear the roar of the wind god that reduces all to a cloud of dust. Extreme magic. Tahir al-Hazard!
Scatter before the grief of the Queen of Crushing Death who carves cruelty. Extreme magic, Urazo Madraga!
I summon thee. Bow before the judgment of the water god who pierces with rage. Extreme magic! Final Geneza!
Incredible! Are they not valiant, those brothers and sisters of mine?
For 6 metal vessel users to be here is an amazing thing. Hakuryu. Why isn't Hakuryu here?
Who knows? I'm not sure he would obey my orders if he were. He's probably not in any position to worry about others. Come on, let's join them!
Right! We've used all our extreme magic! Not one of us has enough Magoi to do anything!
I do. I'll hit him before it recovers. Halharlin Figar!
We're coming!
Amol Cell Psycho! Dan Tail Tice! Did we finally bring him down? No way! How can he be even bigger now?
See? Huh? He stole the Ruch from the seawater. Incredible! He can keep getting stronger by taking the Ruch from anything he can get his hands on.
We have no chance. How can we beat him? We can't launch any more extreme magic attacks. And we're barely hanging on to our Jinny quips.
We can beat it for sure. Just like they did in Almatoran. I know it. Back then, King Solomon and his 72 household members fought and defeated one medium after another. Don't you see? If everyone here agrees to join forces right now, we should be able to take that one down for sure.
Look away!
If I can't hold my own against someone on the seas, then I'm not worthy to keep on living! Even without the board, my water blades have no effect!
I'll be damned if I let any more of my relatives get killed! Ah!
Go hard!
he just teleport an entire mountain?
Still alive?
Lady Gilquin, are you watching all this? Can you see what is happening now? Through our black roof?
Yes, I can see it clearly. And that child, that's him, correct?
Yes. The Magi who appeared from the Holy Palace and obtained Solomon's wisdom. Aladdin.
I see. King Solomon, you were far too arrogant after all. You made your own reincarnation in Al-Mataran, groomed him to be a Magi, had him sleep inside the Holy Palace, and then sent him into this world to shatter our most fervent wishes and dreams. It's been a while, Aladdin. Most likely, you only know me from the distant memories of the Ruh, which you saw through Solomon's wisdom. That's too bad, because I know you very well. You see, I too was there and served that king as well.
Please, take this staff.
How very nostalgic. The staff of my king.
King Solomon and his 72 household members, along with his 3 loyal Magis.
Impossible. To think that one of the Magis would actually betray you.
They have defied me greatly, unto the last bitter breath.
I will make no more missteps in this world. Aladdin, come. Let us end things once and for all. After all, I'm your fellow Magi of Al-Mataran. I shall crush the bloated and arrogant will of King Solomon. Because that is why we went to the trouble of transforming into beings of only thought, in order to come here to this world. Ruh, vanish and die. World, perish and wither. Turn pitch black. I shall engulf the world in complete and utter darkness.
Not good. At this rate, everyone in the world is gonna be killed. Alibaba and Morsh, the Koga clan and the Caravan, everyone in the Ko Empire, the people of Magno-Shitad and their families, everyone will end up dead! Stop it now! What was that?
So you came after all. The great miracle born from this world. The one who can later become a great king. The life that should be despised above all.
But that's...
the first-class singularity. King Sinbad!
Balalan Saika!
Sinbad, I can't believe it.
Did you say Sinbad? Is that so? Well, if that's the case, those forces that he led here must be the metal vessel users of the Seven Seas Alliance.
Metal vessel users?
The Night King of Sasan, Darius Leoxis, King Armakon of Helioha, Queen Artemina of Artemura, and Chief Ramitoto of the nation of Imchok.
What is that? It's Aladdin and Alibaba! Yam is here! And Drakon came too!
letdown. My idiot younger brother still hasn't bothered to show up.
I know what you mean. Neither has my precious daughter.
It can't be helped. From what I hear, by King Sinbad's orders, most of the household members in Sindria are still in a non-assimilated state.
Oh, that's very lenient of him.
Hopefully it will not be his downfall.
You certainly are lenient, King Sinbad. Warriors who don't fight just die. Anyone who lets their harpoons rust with their prey before them is a coward. Farsago!
Borneus!
Alosis!
All right, Cerberus!
Household member, born out of fall, I give you my body, so that we may become one!
Oh, wow, that was awesome!
How dare he gather so many djinns and bring them here, with their masters and household members?
All of this is thanks to the two people who grasped this situation so quickly and summoned us to this place, scattered though we were around the world.
Who are they?
Thank goodness you got here in time. I've been so worried for so very long, you know.
I get it. Now that they're here, we can...
Huh?
Alibaba!
What's going on?
Are you all right, Alibaba?
Morgiana?
Yes!
And that's gotta be Dracon, right? Are every single one of the household members really capable of all that?
Amazing. I'll become like that too, when the time comes.
I really wouldn't recommend that, Morgiana. Remember what I told you? Once you assimilate with your household vessel, you can never go back to human form.
But what I want is to become stronger and stronger!
Hey! Is that a good idea? Blasting off on your household vessel like that? What if you run out of Magoi?
Don't worry, Alibaba. She'll be fine.
Hey, Yuna! Just what kind of ideas did you put into Morgiana's head?
All I did was teach her that there were ways to use her powers without carelessly spouting flames and destroying everything. By containing the flames around her chains and manipulating the airflow, while at the same time controlling the shape of those chains, she has, in effect, acquired a tremendous blazing weapon.
Household vessel! Amo Silsera!
We shall neither conquer, nor allow ourselves to be conquered. That's the way of the Seven Seas Alliance. Rem and Co. Magno Shatat. We've no intention of recklessly intervening in a violent battle between nations at war. However, if you're an uninvited guest, forcing yourself upon our world, we'll eliminate you. No matter what kind of lofty, powerful, and invincible god you may believe you are.
Everyone who's free, join in the rescue! Don't forget that we have our privileges as magicians because of our solemn duty to protect this country!
We need more to break through. Something. Somebody.
It went right through the board!
Is that... Moo! And... the metal vessel user of Rem?
Lord Nerva, please Jin equip yourself.
Oh, shut up! I can't Jin equip, all right? I just can't!
We can finish it off now!
Perhaps, but our Magoi is at its limit.
My role in all this finally ends here. I shall release all of the Magoi accumulated inside my body at once. That is the final aberrant magic granted to me, the clone of Scheherazade. I release it to the world!
Magoi's coming back!
This is Scheherazade.
The future of this world. I leave it in your hands.
All right, now's our chance. Extreme magic!
Extreme magic!
Extreme magic!
Extreme magic!
Extreme magic!
Cautious. Even now that we're here in this world, it's happening again.
Extreme magic. Alalark, Inkarad, Psycho!
We did it. We gave it all our strength.
All 13 of us launched extreme magic spells at once.
There's no way in hell anything could survive that.
It took 72 people to finally defeat it in Almataran. What makes you think you'll be able to bring it down with a measly 13?
Damn! So even the last of Lady Scheherazade's Magoi wasn't enough?
Her last?
The only reason we were able to launch our extreme magic again is because of her final aberrant magic spell.
What's going on?
There's something odd about it.
It seems that the medium is hesitating. Or to be more precise, the ruh of the person who's become the medium's core is. Any idea who it could be, Aladdin?
It must be. I'm sure it's Director Mogamed.
But why all of a sudden would he?
Well, look at its chest. It's thanks to that single speck of white light.
The medium should be made of nothing but black ruh, and yet there is something more there.
What on earth could that impurity be?
It's the ruh of someone who hasn't fallen into depravity. Because of everyone's attack, he is suppressing the vessel already weakened by their power. Though I really don't know who that could be.
I think I know who it is.
I don't understand. I thought you went away to fight because you wanted to take care of her instead of dying. I thought you wanted to live out your life with Marga. Why, Tidus? Why? Tidus?
That's it. I'm going inside it. To see Director Mogomed's ruh. And I'm gonna bring him back. Because his hesitation is the hesitation of the world itself. Magicians and ordinary people. War and peace. White ruh and black ruh. Everything is in conflict in this vortex of fate. And our future as we stand here on this battlefield. The future of the world itself is at stake. That's why... Aladdin, please take me with you. The director is my adoptive father, after all. There's something that I want to tell him. Okay. Solomon's wisdom!
What is this power?
That's it. That's what I wanted to see. The power that ended up changing my way of life.
Is this it? It's just a small part of it, but it's been fully assimilated. You're the one. You're the one who's been stopping Director Mogomed. Haven't you, Tidus?
Why did I ever think that I could live life in a better way than anyone else? Because of decisions I made while gripped by hatred, I have driven many magicians and many more non-magicians to their deaths. For selfish reasons, I harbored a dark wish for something to hold over the magicless. I wished for them to be powerless beings who needed to be saved by magicians. It was I who went on building that wall. It was I who brought us to this.
Listen to me, Director Mogomed. I shouldn't have said you could only be the king of the magicians. It was an awful thing to say. I'm so sorry. See, in Magno Shatat, there are still a whole lot of people who managed to keep themselves going because of what you taught them. So please, sir, please come back to where everyone is. And then please, just tell them all. What kind of place Magno Shatat's gonna be from now on?
Alas, I cannot do that.
Huh? Why not?
I've led so many people to fall into depravity. I could never abandon them. Even a Magi like you is helpless to save them, right?
Right. Every one of these people died already a long, long time ago. The Ruh released from a person who died after falling can't return to the White Ruh. Not ever.
I see. Aladdin, there's something I'd like you to do for me.
What is it?
You're a being that arrived from somewhere mysterious, who transcends the workings of this world. Now that I'm in this state, I understand that. And so, please try and find a way to return the Black Ruh to the flow of White Ruh.
Huh?
The lives of people all over the world who died filled with self-hatred and hatred of their destinies. There must be a way to return them to the white flow where the Ruh of their families, where the Ruh of their loved ones rest.
Return the Black Ruh to the White Ruh? Wait a minute. There might be a way. It's just that no one was ever able to find it. But the truth is...
I'm glad I got to see you again, Yamraya. Although, I really don't have the right to say such a thing.
This man, he kidnapped me from the Mustasim Palace and raised me as his own. Huh? Apparently I was the daughter of a family that had served the royal family for generations. But Mogomed stubbornly kept that fact away from me. I became frightened. The thought that he might be raising me in order to use me as a tool for rebellion terrified me. But that wasn't the case. I can only imagine what would have happened if a magician had been born in the palace back then.
On that day, they were beginning preparations to dispose of you. However, it is true that I hid your ancestry from you. I thought that if you found out, you would leave me forever. Forgive me, Yamraya. It was your life to live. It was not my place to bind you as I did.
But I was never anything but happy because I had you. Oh, Yum.
She's right. We all feel the same thing. Every one of us has been able to find a ray of hope, to feel all warm and good inside, because of you. We were able to keep striving because of what you taught us.
Is that so? Thank you, Aladdin. Not only for allowing me to see my daughter again, but for protecting this country from catastrophe, and for stopping the terrible war with Rem. The kings of hostile nations gathered together and joined forces. That never would have happened without you and everything you did. And thank you too, my son. Now you can go. Now then, I must leave you.
No, wait, don't go!
Director Mogamed!
One last thing, if I may be presumptuous. Give the people of Magno Shutat a message from me.
Yes, of course. What is it I should tell them?
Tell them that in this world there is no one group of people better or worse than any other. It does not matter if they are magicians or not. Tell them that if someday they come across someone who is so dazzling, he has 10 times, or 100 times, or even 1,000 times the power of everyone else. You mustn't entrust everything to him, because there's no one in this world who can live without making mistakes.
Oh, my lord, Mogamed.
Yum! Don't! Wait! Please stop! I've always wanted to tell you! I'm so sorry! I've always... Tidus! No way! Please, wait! I don't get it! After all of this, why do you have to die? Tidus!
The Black Ruach is gone. This time for sure. The medium has been wiped out for good!
Tidus, I want to pay you back for everything you've done for me. So, I want you to stay with me. Promise me, Tidus.
Hey, you must be a friend of Aladdin's.
Now that their common enemy is gone.
No, wait a minute! Stop! You did promise to pull back your soldiers, didn't you, Mr. Cohen?
No. This land was our original objective. Magno Shutat. Our opponents might have gotten switched out, but the objective remains the same.
No way! That's not what I agreed to.
I know that Ko still has a Moggy and one more metal vessel user.
Are they hiding some kind of trump card from us, perhaps?
Really? We could ask the same about you. Well, King Sinbad?
What are you doing? After all the precautions we took to make sure you wouldn't get into a big scuffle with Ko. Right, Morgiana?
Right.
The Seven Seas Alliance has officially become an ally of the Empire of Rem.
He speaks the truth. Lady Scheherazade decided to forge the brand new alliance just before she departed for the final battle.
There's no one other than the Seven Seas Alliance that can match Rem and Ko. And yet we joined forces with Rem. Do you understand what that means? Moreover, after partially destroying the country, ruled by Amraiha's adoptive father, I can't very well abandon it and leave it to you. The Alliance will spare no effort towards the rebuilding of Magno Shutat.
That bastard! He's planning to plunder Magno Shutat! He calculated this. I can't believe it.
Now then, I guess I'll just be claiming this Moggy. We promised, right?
Yeah.
But my brother...
If he was the kind of man who was only after territories and power, we could just step on his throat right here. But I'm sure that's not the case.
You're more of a handful than I expected.
Hey! Aladdin!
You guys!
He certainly was a useless man, wasn't he? That Matal Mogamed. However, tonight let us celebrate what we have accomplished. Scheherazade is finally dead, and we were able to gouge a huge hole in the world. Once the next Dark Void is completed and ready, we'll be able to invite our father to come here and join us.
But Lady Gyokuin, the Moggy's soul seems to have already returned to that place.
That arrogant King Solomon may yet again drop the Ruch of a Moggy upon the Empire of Rem. It is possible that a clone compatible with Scheherazade's Ruch still exists somewhere on the Rem mainland.
If it's true, then the Moggy deep inside the clone could be resurrected at any moment.
Are you sure that you wanted to be that child? Gotcha. All right, then go on, brand new Moggy, to the world that awaits you.
Marga, you're okay. Where's Tidus? Is he here?
Captain! Huh? Captain, move!
It was said here there's some kind of transfer magic, and I...
Wait, calm down. What is it you're talking about?
Marga!
Always. We're gonna be together always. We promised each other, right? Welcome back home, Tidus.
That's Marga, and Sphinx, and Aladdin. What on earth am I...
All right then, let's go. We're done here.
Right. Aladdin, Morgiana, Alibaba. I have chosen to forever turn my back on you. I hope you forgive me. Farewell to you.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Well, let's go.
Right.